People up here only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, yes.
Hello? Are you voting Trump?
I am, yeah.
Why so?
So I guess my reason isn't that, I think that Trump's going to be a great president necessarily, but I just have really strong moral beliefs about, abortion not being a thing. And that, I think that the left and the liberal side of everything really has a big push towards protecting that right, when I don't even believe that should be a right to begin with, or that
do you think rape victims should have federal protections for access to abortion?
What percentage of abortions are from rape victims? Would love that.
I'm just asking you.
I'm asking you though. What percentage?
Yeah, I'd like you to answer my question, and then we can go over that if you'd like to. Is that fine?
Sure, that's fine. I think that can come after the fact, because that's such a rare occurrence that this is if your whole reason for wanting to support abortion is because of a slim percentage of reasons, and this is such
no, I don't know why you're saying slim percent. I'm just saying, do you think there should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to an abortion? This is not a difficult question to answer. Now answer the question.
In rare scenarios, I could be behind, in very rare scenarios like this, sure. But I'm talking about in general.
I just want to let you know, 60% of rape cases are not reported. So you saying that, say it would be under 1% or it's 1%, would mean that there's a significantly higher and greater percentage of abortions that actually are the result of rape. They're just not reported because rape victims don't always report. So when you say it's very, very rare, I think that's ridiculous to say, because we're talking about multiple percentage points of the amount of people who get abortions. We're talking about tens of thousands of people. So I think it's important to take into account that your policies impact tens of thousands of people in this country, right? That's something that you have to acknowledge, right? Tens of thousands of women who have been assaulted.
But would the typical voter, would that be the reason why they believe,
I'm not asking about the typical voter. Can you answer a damn question, dude? I'm asking you a hyper-specific question. Do you think there should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to an abortion?
People that are out in the streets, all these people that are, trying to get behind, protecting abortion rights. What is
Jay, I'm not justifying any other claims. Answer the damn question. Is it the case that you think there should be federal protections for rape victims? Why are you deflecting away from this question so hard?
I already said that I believe that, to some degree, there could be some protection, yes, but I'm saying that for there
should be federal protections. If there should be federal protections for rape victims, then why do you support Donald Trump that overturned Roe versus Wade by getting 3 Supreme Court justices in the office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which got rid of those federal protections for rape victims?
Well, you didn't answer the question about what percentage of rape victims.
I did talk about that explicitly. I talked about that explicitly.
You value human life as much as you say you do in all these other cases. I
don't value cellular human life.
Okay.
I value sentient human life. You value a single cell organism.
Are you happy that you have life right now? That you have the opportunity to breathe and speak and be on this?
You value sperm.
What kind of question is that?
Sperm's living. Why don't you care about sperm?
Okay, now you're just skirting the questions on the topic.
No, can you answer the question? Why don't you care about sperm?
Where do you believe it came from? Do you think
it's living? Sperm is living, dude. Why don't you care about it?
Why don't you care about sperm?
Swipe out of the app. Yeah, Jay, swipe out of the app. Come back in. You have an echo, man. You have an echo. So swipe out of the app. Oh, they left. Wow, incredible. All right, let's get this next person up here. They're voting for sperm rights, chat. Sperm deserve rights. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, let's get this next person. Emily, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Emily. All right, let's see if we can get it going, everyone, today. It seems like there is a little bit of a slow push on the live. I've been getting a following glitch recently on this account, so we'll see if we can get through that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Can you hit? Yeah.
Why so?
Because of the other person said the.
What time is it right now?
For me, it's 5:30.
Really? What state? Push the $10.
Illinois.
Illinois, yeah. If you said Illinois, it's crazy. I live right next to Illinois. I
I've
grew
been
up in
waiting for
Iowa.
ages. I've been
I
waiting
grew
for
up
ages.
I grew up in Iowa on the border of Illinois. Illinois is crazy. One, two. That's Central Time. Okay, so you got an hour off. Illinois is crazy. Appreciate the little crowd. Of course, they picked the one that was like I literally like. I've been to Illinois so many times. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I don't like Harris. I mean, she's a liar, she's a fraud, she's a racist, and she's not fit to be president.
Was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Said he dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Yeah. Harris is so terrible, right?
Yeah, okay, you can say the same thing for Trump, and I can say the things for Harris.
Wait, were you like actually saying those things for Harris, or I thought you were trolling? I'm not joking. I actually thought you were trolling, and you were just saying that's applicable to her because it's applicable to Trump.
Well, she lies about all the
things. You literally
things
just described Trump. I'm not gonna lie.
She lies about
Rachel,
all
push
the
the
things that
mustache.
Trump says, and then you guys just take
30,000 documented lies. He's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He didn't rent to black people in 1973. Called for the execution of the Central Park five young black and Latino boys who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the Boiler movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he was black, wasn't born in the United States and instead was born in Kenya, to undermine him running for president of the United States and being president of the United States, simply because he's black. He also said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, and Harris is racist to Guatemalans, if you didn't know that.
Jakari, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Where'd you see that? Colleen, thank you for the $10.
She literally made a statement in 2021 to Guatemala saying, "Do not come," saying she doesn't want them in our country. So she's trying to keep them out of here.
Wait, that does not mean she's racist. She was specifically indicating that not to, one, Guatemalans not a race. Two, as it relates to this, she's literally saying that there is a border crisis right now. Don't come to the United States because you'll likely be deported, right? So you're taking that completely out of context. Okay, isn't Donald Trump advocating for the largest, most expansive deportation campaign? Sarah, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And you're voting for a guy who wants
she
to
literally lies about all the things that Trump has said.
Ty, would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
I don't care about that. I just care if they lead our country.
You don't care about that? Is that not like bigoted at all? Is that not like religious persecution? Is that not bad? Like calling for the complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Okay, yeah, sure.
So then why would you vote for him given that he said that?
I'm not looking into that.
Okay, are you trolling? Because I don't think you're taking this.
I'm trying to give you answers and you won't let me bring up my points.
No, you said you don't care about him calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
I'm concerned about more things than just that.
Then why'd you bring something like Harris saying do not come? Appreciate the manifesting, thank you so much, as like the reason as to why you're not going to vote for her.
That's not the one reason. There's multiple reasons.
Okay, so what's the reason? Give me the main reason you're not voting for her.
Well, there's not like there's not specific reasons.
Is there a main reason?
Well, yeah, she's a liar. I mean, she's
a liar. 30,000 documented lies under Trump's presidency.
She lied about?
Give me one time she's lied.
She lies about. She makes up stuff and says that Donald Trump has said them.
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, she literally said that Donald Trump's intent was to jail journalists, political opponents, and anyone he saw as enemy, which he just did not say at all. But she said he had said that, which is just not true at all.
When did she say that?
She said that at one of her rallies.
No, I've never heard that. Can you give me a source for that?
Well, of course you're gonna say she hasn't said that, but she has, and he never said that.
I mean, I'd like to see that clip. Like I haven't heard on either side because I mean it does sound like something Trump would say, but I'm just like I haven't seen her say that. So if you'd like to show me her saying that, I'd like to see it.
And then she says that Trump doesn't actually fight.
Ty, can you give me a source for that? Because I can give you sources for. You just said she said it. I'm asking for like a source saying
that's where she says it. That's where I saw it.
You're not actually giving me a source.
Because I don't know where exactly the source is, but I know that I saw
that's a trust me bro then.
I don't pay attention to what news article they write it in.
So you understand that you're just giving a trust me bro then, right?
She literally said that in the rally this summer. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I do. But can you give me like a source saying that she said it? Because I'll definitely go through that.
Just go to Fox News.
So wait, I have a question. Has Trump called like reporters enemies of the people?
What do you think?
Can you just answer the question?
No.
No, he's never done that.
No.
He's never called the fake news media enemies of the people. Emily, I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. And Jennifer with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Emily and W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You want to hear him say it?
Okay, go.
Or do you want to see it?
Whatever you want to do. Let me hear it.
You wait. So you don't care?
No, I'll hear it.
Would you like change your position?
No, not just because of that.
No. Okay.
You think I'd change just because of that one thing?
No. Would you believe it though?
If he said that?
Mm-hmm.
You're saying he said it, but I don't hear anything. I don't think he said it.
I'm asking, would you believe it?
No.
Luke, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have right here from the Washington Post. Trump renews attack on media as the true enemy of the people.
So that's it? You're not even going to read the article? You're just going to go by the title?
I can also give it to you from the New York Times, who says Trump calls the media enemy of the American people. The Hill, that says Trump rants up rhetoric on media, calls press enemy of the people. Annie, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Annie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Annie. Let's get some W's for Annie right now in the comments. Nothing? No, nothing? No response to that?
I mean, if you want to get brainwashed and think that
brainwashed, I'm the one that's brainwashed. I just gave you a source.
You're getting brainwashed.
Sharon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Trump also said it on True Social.
And
okay, you know what? This guy could literally he could see Trump do it. He could watch Trump do it, and then be like, "Nope, that was AI." In real life, it was AI in real life. They didn't actually do that, dude. It was actually a hologram from the aliens. Okay, Trump, that was not the real Trump. It was a fake Trump, not a real one. Okay, they've got body doubles of him doing bad stuff to make the real Trump look bad. The real Trump, he's in some mountain valley area in Wyoming or Idaho, somewhere like that. We don't know where the Mount Washington base is. We have no clue. But he's up there and he's fighting for the American people, man. I'm telling you that he's from another world. He's a Palladian. He's an alien, right? But he's came here to protect the humankind, I promise you, okay? And he's fighting for you, and his VP, JFK Jr., is going to come out of the woodworks, I promise you. JD Vance, that con man, he's gone. But I promise you very much that it's going to be the case that JFK Jr. will be his vice president. And Trump will bring peace and security to his new empire.
All right, you feel better now?
Yeah, dude, that felt pretty good, honestly.
What policies of Donald Trump do you not like? Because I mean, his policy.
Yeah. So how about his tax policy where he wants to increase tariffs that cause prices of consumer goods to go up? He wants to cause inflation.
You mean he reduced the tax cuts?
Wait, you understand that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of it went to people who are rich, and then actually, if he wants to replace it with tariffs, he would then be putting the burden onto people who are lower income, because tariffs, they'll increase the cost of goods, which will predominantly impact people who are lower income more because they spend a greater percentage of their overall income on goods comparative to people who are rich.
What? No,
Ty, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Mans needs to change his name. Joy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And John with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, John. Can we get some W's for John in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, John.
Okay, I mean that was literally in the past. That's not gonna happen again.
What do you mean?
It's not just gonna benefit the upper class this time.
Wait, right? We're currently still under Trump tax policy, right?
And It's
So
gonna change.
it's right now affecting rich people to a greater extent, and the corporation tax cuts, those are permanent. So it's predominantly helping the rich people. 83% going to the rich. Just letting you know.
So not 100%.
Not 100. Yeah, not 100%, but 83%.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
So 83% goes to the top 1%. The bottom 99% gets 17%. You know what? That sounds like a great distribution. More money to rich people. Let's give them more to rich people.
Yeah, exactly. Just like what's happening.
Take
right
the
here.
money, Robin Hood for the rich. You know what I mean? I take money from people in need and I give it to the people without need who they need the yachts. I promise you, they need the yachts, the extra yachts. They need them. They need them more than people need healthcare, than people need childcare. Right? They need them more than fighting climate change. That's a ridiculous thing. Or fixing our infrastructure. Right, like that's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
just
or
like
like
right
funding
now,
funding
right
the
now.
Department of Education instead of completely gutting it for rich people. You know what I mean? Like, those things are bad. They're really bad. Giving kids free school lunch, terrible, horrible. Let's give more money to rich people. I'm telling you, those CEOs, they're gonna keep more money, and it's gonna be great for them.
Okay. Do you
Appreciate the
want
sunglasses. Thank you so
want
much.
an Oscar?
What's up?
And you realize that with our military, Trump is literally the reason why our military got stronger, right?
Yeah, so military got stronger. We already had the largest military in the world by far.
They got stronger.
He literally has on Agenda 47. This is the most laughable shit I've ever seen. Restore America's depleted military. What the fuck does that mean? We spend more than the next 10 nations combined. What do you mean our depleted military? What the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, he's
if you
talking
told
about
that to any person from any other country, they'd be like,
talking
"What the hell are you talking about? America already
talking about
spends
the
the most
military.
on the military by
No, it's
far of any
under
other
Joe
country."
Biden. It's under Joe Biden. But when he was president, he wants to increase the military's budget.
No, he said he wants to restore America's depleted military. That makes no fucking sense at
Yeah,
all.
because that happened during Biden's presidency.
Yeah, under Biden's presidency, there was an increase in the amount that was given to the military.
He's talking about because the military was not like that when he was president.
There was more money given to the military under Biden.
What do you mean?
There was
The
more money
military
given to the
was
military
not
under
like it was
Biden.
when Trump was president. He literally
The military budget increased.
U.S.'s involvement in foreign conflicts with Iraq, Afghanistan,
The military
Syria.
budget is higher right now than what it was under Trump.
Where's your source?
Literally, it's from the Department of Defense. Look at the U.S. fiscal budget.
Doesn't
You can
matter.
see how much is DoD by year.
Okay, and what is Harris going to do with that? Nothing. She hasn't even said
I think they should cut the
that.
military budget in half. But to make the claim that we need to restore America's depleted military is so delusional. It's like actually delusional.
And okay, Harris has said a lot of delusional things too.
Give me an example.
How she said, hold on.
MAGA, make America gullible
Well,
again. I
she
saw that in the
literally
comment
said-
section and I had to take it. MAGA,
literally
make
said,
America gullible again, okay?
Right when
First
she
standard.
becomes president of the United States, she's going to be the John Lewis Voting Rights Act is automatically going to be passed. Like that's not possible. That's not going to happen. Like how can that happen right when she's president?
You understand that she also acknowledges that she relies on Congress getting it done.
She says that she's going to do it, and it's automatically going to be turned. She needs Congress to do it.
I know
Who
she
says Congress
acknowledges
is gonna
Congress
accept it?
has to do it. I don't think she ignores that.
No, she said that she's going to do it. It's automatically going to be turned. But how does she believe that Congress is just?
I don't know when she said automatically, but Andrea, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Andrea.
And then she says how her and Joe Biden brought together Democrats and conservative Republicans to write the stronger border bill in decades.
Yes. That's totally true. Langford, they did that. The bipartisan border bill, Secure the Border Act of 2023. They even split the bill amongst appropriations and a solo border bill, the Border Act of 2024. And Trump undermined both. Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill when he said he cares so much about the border. He cares more about running on the border as an issue than actually fixing what he claims to be an issue.
I mean, that's a pretty strong statement saying strongest border bill in decades. I mean,
It is. It literally is the strongest. It is the strongest
If
possible
you want
border
to count
bill in
11
decades.
years as a decade,
Christian
then
Mustache,
okay,
thank you so much.
Sure, do that. Because 11 years is not a decade.
11 years?
Yeah.
11 years is a decade in 1 year.
No, I'm saying that you only consider it as the strongest border bill in decades if you count 11 years as a decade.
What? 11 years is a decade.
No,
Should we count?
10 years you count as one decade.
Yeah, so 11 years would meet that criteria.
You're not counting those 11 years, you're counting the 10 years.
I understand 10 years is a decade, but 11 years would be a decade in a year.
And what makes you think that right when Harris gets turned over as president, she's automatically, going to do great? Because I mean, she hasn't had
She's
much.
going to do better than Trump. Well, she didn't try to coup the country. No. She wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She didn't say she has sex in common with her daughter. So I mean, I would respect her policy as it relates to the 170 million American women and girls in this country better than the guy who has a history of violating women, being misogynistic, and stripping women of their rights. Especially those in very much need, as it relates to people who have died because of the abortion laws in their state, or people who were raped and assaulted, who were stripped of their autonomy, get stripped of their autonomy even further with the Trump abortion bans. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Crimes aren't very relevant because he's still running for president the exact same way Harris is, and it's not like he has any restrictions.
What? What was that a response to?
Because like you Dems always want to bring up his felonies and say how he's a convicted felon, but that's not very relevant. And
I didn't even talk about the felonies here.
Are you talking about all of his his comments?
Talked about the sexual abuse.
Yeah. That's
wait. Can you tell me what he got the 34 felonies for? What were the 34 felonies?
I don't know. It was something it was something like him and a woman grabbing her by something, blah blah blah.
No, it actually wasn't.
A bunch of BS.
No, it literally wasn't. The 34 felonies was the falsification of business records with the predicate crime of election interference because he was undermining a story, right, by falsifying business records that would have affected his election prospects. So that's hilarious that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, and he's still running for president like Harris is, right?
Jeremy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. What's up?
He's still running for president the exact same way Harris is running, though.
So,
am I correct?
I don't see how that's a response to what I said.
What did you ask?
What did we just talk about?
I literally just responded to you.
What was it a response to? I asked.
What are you talking about? I literally just responded to you.
I'm asking you what was the response to? First that mustache, thank you.
I said it doesn't matter because Trump is still running for president the exact same way that Harris is running for president.
I don't see how that's responding to anything I said. Like what is that responding to?
What are you asking?
What is that responding to?
You, and then you won't even tell me what I'm supposed to respond to. Respond to you.
No, what is what you just said responding to?
I'm just telling you because I'm just talking about in general how like people say don't vote for Trump because he's convicted of all these crimes, but it doesn't really matter if he's going to make this country good again.
He was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. What I'm saying is someone who has a history of violating women, stripping women of their rights, and being misogynistic, right, isn't going to draft good legislation for the 170 million American women and girls in this country.
Okay, so many people do that in this country, and if he's being able,
so many people do that, and I don't want them to be president. I don't want any violent offender to be president.
But if he's came this far and he's the final candidate against Harris, then he must be a damn good president. And he's
no, he's a horrible human being. You guys are literally trying to vote for a horrible human. What do you mean? Just because he's in this position, he must be good? What the fuck?
It's going to wipe the floor with Harris. The last time he ran against a woman, Hillary Clinton, he absolutely...
Well, I have a question. So, wipe the floor? He lost by 3 million votes. 1. 2, he lost so bad in the debate that he said that she had some earring that gave her the answers. He got cooked. What are you talking about?
I'm not even talking about the debate. I'm talking about when
he got cooked. He got cooked.
Why are you bringing up an irrelevant topic right now? We're not even.
It's not irrelevant. It was totally.
We're not even talking about the debate. Why are you just bringing up a totally new thing?
I was just saying that he got cooked. You said that like he was going to start. Cooked? Well, he literally lost so bad that he said that she was wearing an earring that was giving her all the information. Right?
Who said he lost? That's just your opinion. You're just saying that because you're biased.
I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. I'm saying that because I'm a rational human. Any rational human that watched that saw that he lost. He said undocumented Haitian migrants were eating dogs and cats, which there's no evidence of that Literally zero evidence of that. Totally made that up.
You realize he was literally getting ganged up by the moderators. There was a 3v1. They
See,
wouldn't
you
even
know what
let
I mean?
him go
You're
off
coping
Kamala
so
Harris's
hard.
points.
You're coping so hard. He lost so bad that you guys are saying it's a 3v1.
You're saying
Melanie, I appreciate the gold
you're
medal.
saying he lost. There's nothing that
Tessa,
proves that
thank you
he
for the
lost.
$20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, you're admitting that to the fact that he lost when you make up excuses like it was a 3v1.
And why are you saying he won? Or why are you saying she won?
Because it is the case that she dunked on him with every respect. She talked about the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She talked about the fact that he didn't rent to black people in 1973. She talked about the fact that he called for the execution, right, of 5 black and Latino boys who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. She talked about the fact that he has no health care policy, no child care policy. He mostly helped rich people at the expense of poor people in this country. She talked about the fact that his abortion laws specifically harm women in this country. She talked about the fact that he doesn't believe in climate change, right, and that he denies science. She utterly destroyed him within every respect, right? He got destroyed, and you guys literally have no arguments. He babbled incoherently, said delusional statements like they're eating dogs and cats. He said that they're killing babies outside of the womb, like like literal crazy shit, right? He's actually insane. Okay,
I don't
and
see
you're
Harris
voting for
trying to
him.
create world peace with different world leaders.
What's up?
Harris isn't trying to create world peace with different dictators and leaders.
What are you talking about? No, she's not willing to bend the knee to dictators like Trump
what are
is.
you talking
Trump
about?
bent the knee to Putin when he believes Putin over U.S. intelligence when they say that Russia interfered with the 2016 election, which was proven to be true.
Dude, Trump literally created world peace with Kim Jong-un in North Korea.
That did not. No, there was not peace. They actually continued their nuclear development, and it is the case that they did missile testing like literally like 1 or 2 months after they met up. It was a photo op. That's all it was.
Okay,
Don't act like they got world peace.
you
Are you
this
trolling?
question.
There were more service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration, 65, compared to the Biden-Harris administration at 16. So how are you going to sit there and say there was fucking world peace when more service members died in conflict?
Let me
Just
ask
tell
you
that.
this. Let me ask
Answer
you-
the question. How
I
are you
wanna
going to
ask
say
you-
that there was world
the
peace
question
when
is
more
relating
service
to my
members
answer.
died in conflict? Tell me.
Yes, my question is relating to my answer.
Go ahead.
When was the last time you woke up or just said to yourself, I hope Kim Jong-un in North Korea doesn't nuke my country?
I'd never did
Yeah,
that.
you did never because of Donald Trump.
I never did that
Before
even
Trump
prior.
was president,
I never did
there
that
was
under
concerns
Obama.
That North Korea may try to nuke our country and start a war.
I never thought that before.
Yeah, you never thought that because of Donald Trump.
No, I never thought that under Obama. That was before Trump.
How many Democratic presidents have gone to North Korea?
Dude, I was literally a conservative and I never thought that. I was a conservative in 2016 and I never even thought that.
Okay, so you didn't even answer my
Thank you so
question.
much.
You didn't even answer my question.
I did. You didn't answer my question. What the hell are you
You
talking
didn't
about?
answer my question. How many
question
Democratic
did I not
presidents
answer?
have gone to North Korea?
I don't think any of them have. I don't think any other Republicans have either, because
Because they don't even want to make
there's
an
no
effort to
conditions
create
to be
world
met.
peace. They don't want to make an effort.
What do you mean? What peace did that extend?
Because they're now Donald Trump helped create a stronger friendship and less war going there to talk to Kim Jong-un in North Korea.
Kim Jong-un is not going to nuke the United States. Do you
Because of
understand?
Donald Trump.
No, regardless of Trump, it was never going to happen.
They literally tried to nuke our country.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They sent a nuke. I mean,
When?
it didn't hit us.
No, they didn't. They
Yes,
never
before
sent a
Trump was
nuke.
president,
What
they
the hell
tried
is
to
this
nuke
guy
our
talking
country,
about?
but
Ty,
it didn't.
you just made that up. They never sent a nuke, dude. This guy just made that up. They sent a nuke? Are you trolling? Ty, come on, bro. You think North Korea sent a nuke prior to Trump being president? Oh my god, bro. This guy, dude. Like, I'm supposed to legitimately have conversations with these people, chat. Like, I'm supposed to have a dialogue with someone who thinks that North Korea sent a nuke prior to Trump being president? What the fuck? Oh god, dude. Oh god,
Okay, you
dude.
really have to mute me.
Swipe out.
Crazy.
Yeah, Ty, can you swipe out of the app and then come back in? And yes, I did mute you because that was the most ridiculous statement like I've ever heard, bro. What the hell did you just say, dude? Jesus Christ, man.
Yes, okay. It didn't even come close to our country.
No,
It
they
landed
never,
on
they
a whole
never,
other
they
side
never
of the
launched a
country, of
nuke towards
world.
the United States. That just didn't happen.
And I don't see it happening anytime soon either
What?
because of Donald Trump.
It has nothing to do with Donald Trump. You literally said,
Yes.
like, this is
Donald
a
Trump
ridiculous
literally went to
statement.
North Korea to create world peace. I don't see any other president doing that because they had no effort. Yeah.
Even if we did have peace with North Korea, that doesn't even create world peace. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying that why were Biden and Harris like being sissies and they don't even want to talk to him?
Because there's nothing to gain. All it was is a photo op. And everyone knows
No,
that.
they really-
Trump just wanted the photo op.
Nobody is scared of North Korea because of Trump.
Okay. So it is not because of Trump. You just keep saying that. Honestly, if you just keep saying the same thing, there's no dialogue to be had with you. like literally nothing.
Well, I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah, and what you know is very, very small amounts. You got anything you want to like? Here, actually, I'll ask you this question. Can I ask you a question real quick? Do you think a violent sexual offender should be able to get access to a gun?
No.
No, but they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
If they're going to make our country good and do a good job.
Do you not realize like the hypocrisy in those statements? They shouldn't be able to get a gun. You don't trust them with a gun, but you trust them with the nuclear codes?
Who?
A violent sexual offender.
You're talking about Trump?
Yeah, Trump's a violent sexual offender.
He's not gonna do all that. You're just saying that. He's not actually gonna
Trump
do that.
is a violent sexual offender.
No, I'm talking about how you're talking about nuclear codes.
I said he would. If you make him president, that means he has access to the nuclear codes.
Okay, and he'll use that.
Dude,
to
it's like the
defend
level of
country.
critical thinking is like you have to take him through
You're
every
acting
step,
like he's just
dude.
gonna
Every
use that
step.
like a toy.
What? Say that again.
You're saying he's gonna use that like a toy.
I'm saying that it is the case that we don't trust violent sexual offenders with guns, so why would we trust them with nuclear codes? Obviously, we wouldn't. If we don't trust them with guns, well, then we wouldn't want to trust them with nuclear codes. That's a ridiculous statement.
Comparing a gun to a nuke is like crazy.
You understand that it is the case that they're both arms, right? And a nuke is something that is worse to have access to than a gun. So if you think they shouldn't be able to get a gun, then clearly if it's an absurd scenario to bring up a nuclear weapon, you shouldn't be able to give them that. Dude, the level of thinking
when
is
you have a
unbelievable.
gun, you can easily just walk in somewhere and start shooting people. You can't do that with a nuke.
If you're president, yeah, you can.
So you think Donald Trump is just going to press that red button and just nuke a random country?
I don't necessarily think he is, but even if I didn't think that like a particular violent offender was going to use a gun, I still think that violent sexual offender shouldn't be able to get access to a gun.
Okay, and
Like for example, if a violent sexual offender had a gun before and didn't use it, right, to hurt anyone, I still think they shouldn't be able to get access to it because they're a violent sexual offender. Okay?
And-
Do you think violent sexual offenders that had access to guns that didn't use them and didn't commit the violence with the guns should still be able to have access to guns?
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You think
They're not
violent
using-
sexual
they're not
offenders
using
should
them
be
for
able to get...
violence.
So, again, to clarify, you think violent sexual offenders, so long as their violent offense wasn't using a gun, they should be able to own guns?
Yes, because that has nothing to do with them having
Oh
guns and
my
doing
God.
gun violence.
Okay, again, violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns?
If they're not going to use it in bad intent, if they're using it for defense.
People need defense from them. They're the fucking violent offender, dude.
So you're saying
we
Donald
need
Trump is
defense
gonna go
from
on a
them.
shooting spree?
They're the violent offender.
You're saying Donald Trump's going to go on a shooting spree.
Dude, I'm saying that I wouldn't trust a violent offender with a gun. No scenario should a violent offender should be able to get access to a gun.
Okay, well, Trump has had access to guns and he never used them in a bad way.
That doesn't mean that I think that violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns. That's such
Well,
a
if he has
crazy
no
thing for you
bad
to say that
history with
violent
guns,
sexual
I don't see
offenders
what the problem
should be able to
is.
get access to guns. That's so crazy to me. That's such an
but-
insane reductio. I hope you know
think
that.
Harris should be allowed to have a gun?
Yes, she's not a violent sexual offender.
Okay, but how many people have Harris and Trump killed with guns?
What? That doesn't matter. She's not a violent offender. He is.
Okay, but Trump's offense has nothing to do with gun violence.
You said it has nothing to do with gun violence.
You're saying he shouldn't have a gun even though he has nothing to do with gun violence.
He's a violent offender. Do you think that utilizing a gun is something that's violent?
I don't care if he has a gun because he's not going to use it in bad intent. You're acting like he's gonna go up and just go on a shooting spree.
Okay, I'm not going to engage with this. Yeah, I know he's doing it on purpose. Okay, if you say violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns, I should just draw that as a red line. Like that person's not redeemable. Okay. Violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns is such a crazy view, dude. That is such a crazy view. That's a morally bankrupt position. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Excuse me?
Are you
Oh,
voting
I'm
Trump?
sorry. I didn't choose me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Well, for one thing, I
Are you
do
driving?
not care. Yes, I'm driving.
You got to come on when you're not driving, man. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Prince, thank you so much. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you. Trump for president 2024. You, what's up, how old are you?
I'm not voting for either one, but I love your content, mate.
Thank you, thank you. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Thank you for the gold medal. Thank you so much. Hello? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. No, Dean. Dean's not coming on today. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because Kamala Harris is a complete joke.
Kamala? Why is she a joke?
Because she hasn't done anything when she's been in office for 3.5 years and she hasn't done anything for this country. The economy's in the tank.
Well, she has done a lot for this country. Can you name me one thing she did that you disagree with?
Well, she hasn't done anything to stop the illegal immigrants from coming into this country.
What about the bipartisan border bill?
There was a lot more in that bill besides what you think is in the bill.
Okay, so as it relates to the bipartisan border bill, they separated it with the border bill solo and the appropriations solo, and they passed the appropriations, but they didn't pass the border bill.
Say that again?
So they passed the bipartisan border bill, right? Not the border bill, the bipartisan appropriations bill, but they didn't pass the bipartisan border bill when separated.
Yeah, they were also trying to allow amnesty for a lot of the illegal immigrants as well.
That was a complete pivot from what I just said.
No, it wasn't.
What did I just say?
That was a part of the border bill.
So wait, what was the part of the border bill? Sorry, say it again.
Allow an amnesty to a lot of the illegal immigrants that are already in this country.
Okay, so you're saying that Republicans disagree with allowing amnesty in the bill. How many people were allowed in the bill to get amnesty? Is that just DACA?
Well, that I'm not sure of. I mean, honestly.
Okay, so does he? Okay, but like you understand that this was one that would have been supported by the entirety of, or not entirety, but a lot of Republicans. If it was the case that Trump didn't call for it to be undermined, the only reason it was undermined was because of Trump calling people. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." So he even acknowledges this himself.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other things that the Biden-Harris administration have failed on.
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, I mean, look at the cost of living for everybody in this country. Everything.
Okay.
is more
How do they
expensive
cause the cost of living to go up?
by spending way too much.
Okay. Spending
And
too
they're-
much.
and-
Okay.
and-
Did you know
and
that
on
Trump
top of
signed
that-
more debt-related spending into law than the Biden-Harris administration?
What's that?
Did you know Trump signed off more debt-related spending into law than the Biden-Harris administration?
That's not true.
Yes, it is. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, it is the case that Trump added $8.4 trillion, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, and for the Biden-Harris administration, it was $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
That's not true.
That is true. It's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
How come Kamala Harris every
Kamala.
time? Kamala. Give me a break. Really?
It's not
There's a lot
difficult.
of
You could just say
Democrats-
Kamala.
Okay, there's a lot of Democrats that can't even pronounce her name correctly.
Yeah, and I also tell Democrats to say it correctly as well.
Stop, Brett. Brett. Sorry, that's.
You me in his basement!
Sorry, that's my son being an idiot. God. My son said he's locking me in his basement.
Yeah, that's your son, not mine.
Oh my God, what an idiot. My son hates Donald Trump, by the way, anyway.
Based for them. Pretty sure they had mustaches. Is that why you locked them in the basement?
No, I don't lock him in a basement. Oh my God.
Just a kennel.
Just a kennel. That was my wife.
Just a what?
My wife said just a kennel.
That's crazy. That's
She
crazy.
said she's just
I
joking.
just joking. That's my baby.
You don't believe everything you hear. We're just being funny. I mean, come on. I have wonderful children. I would never do anything like that to my children.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm just being silly. Come on.
Okay, if you say that,
Oh my God! Come on. now.
So what was your point?
My point is that I'm voting for Donald Trump. Kamala. Did I pronounce that correctly this time?
Yeah, Kamala.
Kamala.
I mean, it's not difficult to pronounce her name.
Okay, well, I apologize for mispronouncing it. So, on top of that, all these softball interviews that she keeps going on, and they ask her questions, and then she answers with, I'm from middle class America, I was raised middle class, and she can never answer the questions. When is she ever going to do a tough interview and actually answer questions?
So she does do interviews and she did answer questions, but
She
also
does
they did
interviews
the debates.
on MSNBC.
So wait.
CNN,
How about at the debates where she was asked tough questions and she was able
by
to answer
ABC
them? Whereas-
News, and she was never
Okay.
fact
So
checked on
can I
anything.
she was, right?
No, she
you
wasn't.
understand that if Trump is saying more, right, it is the case that she's going to have less that they could call out, right? Because Trump was literally saying they're eating the dogs and they're eating the cats, which there was no evidence for.
Well, I mean,
John,
obviously,
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
obviously, there's a lot of things that I wish that he didn't say, but I'm still going to support him over.
I have a
over-
question. Would you vote for someone who has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will?
I don't agree with that at all.
But would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of doing that?
I believe that the Department of Justice has been politically motivated to go after Donald Trump, and I believe.
So is that a yes
my
or a
personal,
no?
It is a yes that I will vote for Donald Trump. So that's just, I'm going to vote for
Okay,
him.
so you would vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating.
I don't
a woman
believe that he
against her will?
was. I don't believe that he did that. That's just my personal
But I'm
opinion.
just so you would vote for them.
I don't think that he did that. You
Would
can
you-
twist,
I'm
you
asking
can
you the
try
question,
and
would you
twist
vote for
somebody's
someone-
words,
would
just
you
like
vote for
Harry
someone-
does.
would you
just
vote
like
for
Harry
someone-
does. Okay.
Would you vote
you're
for
not
someone?
Gonna, you're not going to get me to say that I'm going to support or vote for somebody who penetrated somebody. I don't believe that he did. That's my personal opinion.
Listen, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm going to vote for Donald Trump.
So you would, yes. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
So I like how you don't say, "Oh, I don't believe the one as it relates to the child" when it's a civil court, but when it's a civil court where the victim's a woman and it's Donald Trump that's the perpetrator, then you don't believe it. Can you tell me who the victim was? What's the name of the victim?
E. Jean Carroll.
Name one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
I mean, honestly, I don't know.
If you don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case, how do you know that it's not true?
Because they've been trying to go after Donald Trump even since
So
he
you're just
became
assuming
president.
you're just assuming that it's false?
I mean, they've been trying to go after him since he became president.
So
It's
Donald Trump.
nonstop.
So Donald Trump plays the victim and always acts like it's everyone just coming after him instead of acknowledging the fact that he does things that are wrong. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. It was very proportionally likely that there were MAGA on that jury that indicated that he was guilty.
Not even close.
Because if 30% of New York is MAGA, 3 out of 9 or 2 out of 9 of the people on the jury, appreciate the superpower, thank you so much, would have been MAGA. And again, the jury was unanimous in determining that Trump was liable. Okay, so again, likely multiple MAGA indicated that Trump is guilty, and you guys still don't believe it. There were likely people that were literally bipartisan on there, independent, that indicated that he was guilty. So it's not just Dems that indicated that he was guilty. A huge portion of typical Americans are independent.
No, I mean, I don't agree with it. So that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, you just don't accept anything because you're so fucking ingrained in the cult that no matter what Trump does, if you consider it to be bad, there's no way he could have possibly done it, no matter the level of evidence. You didn't even look into the evidence because you don't want to know. Eric, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I will support anybody else besides Kamala and Joe Biden and the Democratic Party.
Yeah, but you can't even mention anything bad about them. Like, what's so bad about Kamala Harris that's so much worse than Trump being held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, forcibly penetrating her against her will, trying to coup the country, calling for a complete and total shutdown on Muslim state in the country, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying Yada Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he walks into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. What the hell has she done that is at all worse than that? Please tell me that.
I'm talking about everything, from the Democratic Party, the news.
Give me like a specific example.
I'm telling you how I feel.
What's
Democratic
the specific
Party,
example?
The news media, everybody is against the Republican Party, and it's sickening. It's crazy what this country has come to.
Everyone's against the Republican Party? No, everyone's against Donald Trump. Okay, you have Republicans against Donald Trump. Mitt Romney is not voting for Donald Trump. Mike Pence
Mitt Romney is not a true Republican. Come on.
He was your fucking 2012 Republican nominee.
Okay, yeah. He is definitely not a Republican anymore.
What? Yes, he is. He literally still designates himself a Republican.
Yeah, he might say he's a Republican, but he's not a part of our Republican Party.
How so?
He's not. You ask any Republican now if he's part of the Republican Party, and they would say no.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why is he not a part of the Republican Party?
Because he doesn't support Donald Trump.
You see what I mean? That's how much of a cult you guys are. That if you don't support Donald Trump, you're not a part of the Republican Party.
Oh, and the Democratic Party isn't a part of a cult supporting.
Do you realize how crazy it is to say that if you don't support Trump, that you're not a Republican is to be a part of a cult. You're a part of a cult. You're in a cult. You're in a cult. You're in a cult. If you literally think no one can be a Republican without, if you think no one, if you think no one can be a Republican without voting for Donald Trump, you may be in a cult. If you support someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, regardless of the evidence, without looking into it, you might be in a cult. If you support someone knowing that they're going to increase tariffs and increase your taxes by increasing the price of consumer goods, appreciate that, Baby Dragon, thank you so much, to give tax cuts to billionaires, you might be in a cult. If you support someone who tried to coup the country, right, and is a threat to our democracy and undermine the integrity of the elections, you might be in a cult. If you support someone, even though they called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, when you say you support the Constitution, you might be in a cult. If you say you support someone who wanted to terminate articles found in the Constitution to stay president of the United States, even though you support the Constitution, you might be in a cult.
Did you mute me? Did you mute me?
You want to fix your thing? Yo, Dawn, swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Yeah, that you just might be in a cult. You know what I mean? Just maybe. saying that if you're not a Donald Trump supporter, that you are not Republican is kind of crazy. I have a question. Was Ronald Reagan a Republican? Because he didn't support Donald J. Trump. He wasn't alive to. So was Ronald Reagan a Republican? Come back. Come back. Come back into the app. Was Ronald Reagan a Republican? George, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for mute the cult. John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He left. He can't figure out how to get back. Oh my. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's like the greatest.
How is he the greatest?
He's way better than Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris?
Kamala, whatever the hell her name is.
Kamala,
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So how is he better than Kamala Harris?
Well, he's improved taxes for people. His presidency was way better when he was in. This country was way better when he was under president. That's for sure.
So, do you think your taxes are too high right now?
Yeah, because of Joe Biden and his democracy freaking team.
Oh, okay. So did you know that we're currently still under Trump tax policy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then why are your taxes so high?
Because of Camilla and Joe Biden and what
Kamala, right? And no, because it's still Trump tax policy. So how could your taxes be high because of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris if it is the case that it's Trump's tax policy?
Bro, you're getting mad because Donald Trump had like a bad pass. Come on, everybody has a bad pass, literally.
We didn't talk about that necessarily right there, but we can talk about that. Have you raped a person in the past?
I have not.
Have you tried to coup the country before?
No, I have not.
Did you call for the complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
No.
Did you say you have sex in common with your daughter?
No.
Did you say yeah to Howard Stern calling your daughter a piece of ass?
No.
Did you say you like to walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because you quote unquote own the place?
No.
Did you say you grab women with a vagina you don't even have to ask?
No.
Okay, so you don't have the same pass as Donald J. Trump?
I'm not saying I had a bad pass, but what I'm saying is Kamala Harris shouldn't be president. She's going to ruin the country. That's what I'm saying.
How is she going to ruin the country? And Kamala?
For one thing, she's a hypocrite. She smoked weed when she was younger.
You can't say that. You can't say that on live. And that doesn't make her hypocritical. She wants to federally legalize the leafy greens. That's such a ridiculous. I wish I could keep talking to that person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Why so?
He's got a lot more in everything than Kamala has. I didn't expect you to choose me. You really picked me? This is incredible.
Nope, I didn't pick you. You're not here right now. So
you're gonna move on, or are you gonna stay here and argue with me a little bit?
No, I'm going to stay here and argue with you. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Say that one more time, man. You took it too fast.
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Oh, there are so many, man. How many has Kamala done? Just kind of curious.
Kamala? Plenty of things. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, and the Inflation Reduction Act is the IRA Act, and that's not the case. Man, I'm a little nervous. I can't believe you picked me. Ah! Sorry, Parker.
So what's wrong with the Inflation Reduction Act?
Well, it's not exactly what you say it is, but I'm kind of curious about something. If she's proven all these things, why can't she stand up and be presidential? I mean, she struggles so hard in answering all those questions. Is there anything that she does that actually or says that makes sense? I struggle with the fruit or the word salad. I struggle with a lot of the things that she does. Now, is Trump...
Donald Trump literally said that they're eating the dogs and cats. That's totally incoherent. He said he won the 2020 election. Totally incoherent. He said that whales are dying because of windmills.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and how is she different? I mean,
different.
I
So
struggle
what
with
she
that.
does is she calls out Donald Trump's hypocrisy so much that Donald Trump had to make up a lie. Preach the coral. Thank you so much. That she had an earring that gave her all the answers. He lost so bad that she did that. And I'll tell you what, right? She answered questions about healthcare. She answered questions about childcare. She answered questions about what she's going to do for the middle class of this country. Whereas Donald Trump didn't give a childcare policy, didn't give a healthcare policy.
Yeah,
he just said he has concepts. He didn't tell me anything that he's going to do to benefit the middle class of this country. He again reaffirmed his commitment to helping people who are rich, right? To helping the largest corporations amongst us when they already have record corporate profits. Okay, real GDP has gone up every single year. That means GDP growth accounting for inflation, right? But there was stagnation for a few years because in terms of a real median income. So what we see is that the gains.
Do you have me on mute or am I on mute?
No, you swiped out of the app. The gains of the businesses are not being passed down to the median income.
I did not swipe out of the app. Am I still there?
Well, you were paused.
Okay, so my battery just hit slightly
That's
low,
fine.
sorry about that. But she did not do all of those things. Not only did she not do all of those things, her biggest complaint is Donald Trump. She doesn't.
What did she not do?
Pardon?
What did she not do?
She didn't do any of the things that you just really. I mean, she kind of, sort of did, but she was involved with an administration that really kind of did them all. I mean, let's take it to the border, right? I've watched your live for a few minutes here, so let's take it to the border. I mean, where's she been? She finally showing up today. How about that?
She went to El Paso in 2021.
In 2021, so 3.5 years ago.
Yeah, that's the beginning of beginning of her administration. She's gone multiple times. I'm just telling you that she's been there before.
I guarantee
early
you
in her
she
presidency.
hasn't. I guarantee you she hasn't.
You want to put money on that? You want to put money on that?
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I'll put $1 million on it, but you can't.
No,
collect.
you won't. No, you won't.
You can't collect.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It really doesn't matter because she's no different. He's no different than she is, right? They're really
they're totally different. Has she been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, for forcefully penetrating her against her will? Has she said she wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Can you prove it?
Yes. And
on top of that, are you the same person you were? Are you the same person you were 10 years ago?
Obviously I'm older now. That's about it. But I never sexually assaulted a woman.
Do you think the same as you did then?
Hey, PC nerd, have you sexually assaulted a woman?
Have you proved anything on either one?
He's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of
civilly, not criminally, civilly.
Yeah. What's the relevant? Wait, I have a question. If someone was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you let them be a gym teacher?
If anyone was held civilly liable, but anything, that is a court that is completely different than criminal, and criminal is your background check. That's your job.
That's completely irrelevant to my question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, forcibly penetrating them against their will, be a gym teacher?
Can you prove that? Because it's civil, it's not law, it's not criminal.
So would you let them be a gym teacher because you can't quote unquote prove it?
Would you? Because you're saying you're shooting somebody down because they've been civilly charged. It's civil, that's civil. That's a whole different law. If
you've been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating a woman against her will, you should not be allowed to be a gym teacher.
That's the court of public opinion in a basic sense. And that's not the same as criminal. When you've been criminally convicted, that is a different story. Absolutely not. But if anybody's been civilly charged, they would be put on pause. So absolutely, you are not wrong, but you're not right either. I can do this all day long, Parker.
So would you let them be a gym teacher? Yes or no?
Do I let them be a gym teacher? Well, I mean, who would? Would you?
You wouldn't?
Who would? It's on pause.
Again, hey, I wouldn't, and that's exactly my point. If I wouldn't, and clearly you wouldn't, well then if you wouldn't let them be a gym teacher, why would you let them be damn president of the United States?
Well, why wouldn't you? I mean,
because they've been held civilly liable. Wait, let me rephrase that. Why would you let them be? Why would you let them be a gym teacher?
What if they are a gym teacher and there's a civil case? What would happen?
Yeah, if they've been held civilly liable, I think they should not be allowed to be a gym teacher. They should be
They
fired.
haven't been held civilly liable. It's still pending. Would you let them be?
I'm asking you if they. I'm telling you if they've been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people, they should not be allowed to be a gym teacher. And you're
Then I'm
telling
asking
me
you-
you're telling me they shouldn't be allowed to be a gym teacher. So if they shouldn't be allowed to be a gym teacher, tell me why they should be allowed to be. President of the
Actually,
United States.
I'm falling into the trap of chasing your questions. It is your life, so you can do what you want, and I don't mind. But let me ask yours. I mean, let's go back.
If you,
let
if
me
you,
ask
if you
something.
proceed to ask me a question, I will mute you until you answer my question because you're
Okay, what's your-
respectfully
what- say it
completely
one more
pivoting
time,
away
Parker,
from
that's
things.
fine.
If
That's
you
fine.
if you wouldn't let them be right a gym teacher if they've been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, why would you let them be president of the United States?
If they are applying for the job, I would put that on hold or put it on the background. So, why is that matter?
You would okay, so why don't you do that with Trump?
Oh, but if they held the job, if they already have the job, or they had the job,
Wait, Trump's not currently in the job, right? So why would you look at his
had the
wanting
job.
to be?
he's done
Wait,
4
okay,
years of it.
okay. So if they've had the job before in the past, and then they and they were not currently in the job, and they want to come back from retirement, but they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them be a gym teacher?
What's their past? At the 4 years that they did the job, what'd they do?
I'm
See,
just telling you,
it's-
even if they
it's
didn't do
right
it, I
back to
still
you.
even if they didn't do anything wrong in those 4 years as a gym teacher, I still wouldn't let them be a gym teacher. Would you let them be a gym teacher?
You know what? If they did that, and if they did that, it's not proven yet because what is it? It's civil. It's not criminal. It's in action. It's in motion. It's a hearsay.
I'm not hearing an answer to my question. Do you think they should be allowed to be a gym teacher? Are you going back on that?
But you're not answering mine either.
Yeah, if you don't answer my question, I'm just going to go to the next person because you're just being
Hey, you know what,
insufferable.
Parker? This has been a blast, dude. And someday
has.
I'll follow you. Take care.
Okay, you're just going to run away because you can't answer a question?
No, I'm not running away. I'll take this.
Go run to your little safe
But
space,
you won't.
buddy.
You won't. Yeah, you're a sissy boy too. Go ahead. Bye.
I said run to your safe space, buddy.
You too.
MAGA snowflake.
You too, Liber.
What? Appreciate the hand art. Can you answer my question? I don't know why you're not answering the question. I'm waiting for you
Am
to
I
answer.
still here? I don't know if you've
Yes.
muted me yet.
I'm not kicking you or muting you. I'm asking you a
Okay.
question to get you to answer.
All right,
And
you're the ones that create the safe space, not us.
What?
Huh? Am I retarded? Is
What
it?
a fucking weirdo. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, but I'm not entirely confident on it yet. And I like you a lot. I liked your debate with Charlie Kirk especially. And I just kind of wanted to see more. I guess it's more what you believe. Obviously, I've been watching the live for about an hour now, and I've enjoyed listening to you. But I'm just on the fence still, so I just kind of wanted to talk about it, I guess, or debate about it.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will?
No, I wouldn't. I do agree with the other guy talking about the civil, the
Eddie,
fact
give
that
the
the civil
galaxy.
court. But
Yeah,
I
I
do
agree
like-
there's a difference. But so if you agree that you're not going to vote for them, well, Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will. So you wouldn't
Right.
vote for him, right?
No, I know about the whole case, and I don't agree that Trump is a good person. I think Trump is a horrible candidate for president. I think what he did in action in the 4 years is much, for me personally, as a 19-year-old who's trying to maybe, make money, get a job, not get a job, but get a house one day and just get a better economy. It matters to me more what he does in practice versus the person he is. I don't think Trump's a good person. I think he's a deplorable human being, and I don't like him as a Republican candidate.
Wait, you just told me that you wouldn't vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, but now you're still saying you're going to vote for Trump?
I don't know if I'm going to vote for Trump. Like I said, I'm on the fence, but I don't. I wouldn't.
Would you be on the fence for voting for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, I wouldn't be. I don't.
Okay,
want,
so
I
then
don't
you
want-
wouldn't be on the fence for Trump either, right?
Yeah, no, I don't want to vote for Trump. That's what I'm literally talking about. I'm just saying. Other than that, what are your points about why not to vote Trump? Do you not like Trump, or do you like Kamala more? Do you know what I mean?
I like Kamala more, and
Kamala, sorry.
and I think she's a better candidate than Trump. And you should listen to my conversations with other people, but it sounds like already you're not going to be voting for Trump.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I appreciate you coming up.
You too.
All right, trust me, I give arguments all the time. Let me get someone who's up here who's going to be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think that he would profit the country better.
How so?
Whenever he was running in his first term, I think that he did much better for the economy than I believe for the blue.
So how do you do better for the economy?
So whenever he was in office, gas prices, groceries, everything was lower. Why did it increase after him?
Yeah, so it happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So it wasn't specific to the United States. So it couldn't have been possibly caused by the Biden-Harris administration. The same way that there were economic effects of the pandemic under Trump's administration that caused 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression. But I don't blame that on Trump because it would have happened regardless of his presidency, and it happened around the world.
Okay. I know that we kind of went back to Trump being sexually assaulting and stuff like that, but I did want to bring something up about Kamala that was recently seen. She was with P. Diddy, and P. Diddy just
That was
got
a fake.
arrested.
That was a fake picture. Like that's
That was not
that's Diddy.
fake. She
I
was
promise
with.
you. Listen.
She would
that-
know. It was a video of her, another woman, walking hand in hand with him.
That's not Diddy.
That was definitely Diddy. I saw his
No,
face.
no, it wasn't. That's not Diddy. Okay.
What?
That's totally fake. That's
Okay, how was it fake?
Montel Williams. That's not Diddy.
Who? Okay, so where did you see the video? Like, how was this? When was this brought out that it was fake?
You literally look up, fact check, Kamala Harris with Diddy.
Where are we fact checking from?
You can probably AP News already posted one on it. I'll get one for you if you'd like. Look up Kamala with Diddy. Fact
Are you going on Google?
Should I go on DuckDuckGo?
On DuckDuckGo.
I have one from Reuters right here. Fact check. Image of Kamala Harris in Sean
We don't
Diddy
get our
Combs
fact
was
check from
digitally
Google.
altered. It's from Reuters. It's shown of Kamala Harris posing next to talk show host Montel Williams, and it was edited to show her standing behind Diddy, right? But she wasn't standing next to Diddy. We actually have clips of Donald Trump saying, "I love Diddy." So how do you feel about that?
Definitely don't agree with that.
I agree with the
but
kid in the background.
I definitely don't agree with that statement or anything about sexual assault or anything related with that.
What about him saying that Epstein was a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side?
Oh, definitely don't agree with that.
Yeah, your kids has the perfect response in this scenario. So if you don't agree with any of that, then why are you voting for him?
I'm definitely voting for him because he just supports many of the things that the red supports rather than the blue. Like
W fetus, honestly.
oh, for sure, W fetus, yeah.
Yeah. So what specifically are you referencing? Can you give me like an example?
So specifically, I'm supporting pro-life against pro-choice. That would be one thing.
Okay.
Another thing would be.
Do you think there should be
Of
federal
course.
protections for great victims to be able to get access to an abortion?
Sorry, he got off of school. Say that again.
Do you think there should be federal protections for great victims to get access to an abortion?
Better protection, access to abortion.
Yeah, do you think there should be federal protections for great victims to get access to an abortion?
You're gonna have to say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Do you think there should be federal protections for great victims to get access to an abortion?
To get better access to abortion?
No, do you think there should be federal protections for people who are sexually assaulted to be able to get access to an abortion?
All right, we're in a quieter room. Say that one more time.
Okay. Do you think that people who have been sexually assaulted should be able to get access to federal protections for access to abortion?
It depends on term.
Okay. Okay, so there shouldn't be federal protections for rape victims to get access to an abortion? You think it should be left up to the states, so states can disallow
I
women
say
and
for
girls in
term
certain states from being
for how far
allowed
the
to get
baby.
access to an abortion? So there should be federal protections to at least some degree, right?
I think so medically necessary.
Okay, if there should be federal protections for rape victims to be able to get access to an abortion, then Donald Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which then restricted rape victims' access to abortion in this country, federally protected. 1/3 of victims in this country will not be able to get access to an abortion. Push the box now. Thank you so much. Or actually can't right now. Or I mean, sorry, not 1/3. 14 states specifically don't allow for women or girls who have been raped to get access to abortion. I apologize, not 1/3. 1/3 of women in the United States have restricted access to abortion overall.
Okay, but we're not talking about the cases that it just overrules whenever we're talking about just having an abortion just because.
You're okay.
would
So
decide
you
that.
think if you think there should be federal protections for rape victims, well then you disagree with Donald Trump, who put Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
I think that it should definitely be rewritten.
Okay, but like you understand, in order to do that, you would have to rely on the legislative branch, and you'd want to protect rape victims' federal access to get abortion. So if you don't do that, well, then you're saying that you prefer having prefer leaving abortion up to the states than protecting rape
Depending on
victims'
the
federal
term,
protections
yeah.
over their bodies.
So depending on the term, I think that that's definitely a state issue rather than a federal.
Okay, so you think that in some states, women and girls who have been raped shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion because their state's abortion laws will lead to there
Which
being
term
no
are we
protections
talking about?
for
Like which
any point during the
for
pregnancy,
pro
earliest
life
term,
to work, it has to be
earliest
depending
term,
on the term.
earliest term.
So earliest term meaning which weeks are we stopping at?
Jesus Christ. Okay, can you just acknowledge any point at the earliest point of the pregnancy? Let's say it's fucking 3 weeks. Do you think they should be able to get access to an abortion pill at that point?
With rape.
Yes.
I don't support past a heartbeat. So that would be pretty.
Okay, do you
That'd
think
be
a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
That's a very sensitive topic. I think that it's up to the family, yes.
So, but they have a heartbeat.
Yes.
So
but that's
you're
brain dead is
literally.
completely different than a baby growing in a womb with a heartbeat.
What's the difference? Is it just potential?
The difference is basically because the baby is surviving, trying to grow into something, and we
So
know
it's potential. It's
what the
potential.
baby's gonna grow
So
into.
there's
We
there's
know
also
this.
potential between
The
me and my
life of the
girlfriend.
baby.
There's also potential between me and my girlfriend when we're engaging in intercourse. That doesn't mean it's wrong for me to stop engaging in intercourse because there was active potential between me and my girlfriend engaging intercourse for there to be a being in the future.
Okay, but brain dead and a fetus growing in the womb is completely different.
Okay. That's just totally not responding to my point. Again, the difference is that there would be sentience.
Definitely, a brain dead person is a completely different chance of a fetus
So
growing
the
in.
difference between the two that actually makes sense is saying that you care about it when it's sentient, right? Which doesn't happen until 18 through 26 weeks in the womb.
Okay, what do you mean by 18 through 26 weeks?
18 through 26 weeks in the womb is literally the point in which sentience occurs. I have a question. Do you know where conception occurs in
the heartbeat happens
do,
around
do,
4
do
to
you know
6
where
weeks.
conception occurs in the human body?
Yes.
Where?
In the fallopian tube.
Okay. I was just making sure. Are you an RN?
I am.
You are? Okay. So why as an RN do you want to restrict people's access to abortion knowing that it can lead to outcomes that are bad for women?
What bad outcomes are we talking?
You don't know the outcomes we're referencing? Do you know what ectopic pregnancy is?
And ectopic pregnancy is definitely a life emergency. So yes, I agree with that.
So do you think that should be left up to the states?
I definitely think that that's a federal issue. That's
Do you think
different.
that? Did you know that Donald Trump's abortion law leaves that up to the states?
I would definitely change that. Yeah.
Okay. So if that's true, then why would you support Trump over Kamala Harris, knowing that he's going to create such bad abortion law?
Well, then what's Kamala's policy?
Roe versus Wade. What was already law of the land in this country for like 50 years.
So abortion at any term.
So it's not abortion. You understand that abortion after viability is just induction of labor, right?
Oh, explain that.
You don't know what that is? I thought you're an RN. How are you an RN but you don't know what an induction of labor is?
Abortion after viability is labor.
Yes.
Like,
dude, how do you not know this as an RN?
Contractions, right?
Ma'am, how do you not know this is an RN?
That is not a natural labor.
You
It's
understand
not
that
natural.
you understand, but you do
You may
that
call it labor, but that is not ethnically
ethnically.
labor. Yeah.
What do you mean ethnically?
What? I can't even fucking think of the word.
What does it mean?
It's
That's not
a natural
ethnically
labor.
labor.
You are inducing a labor, yes, but that's not a natural labor.
Okay, so you understand that's an induction of labor, though, right? That happens all the time in hospitals.
Right, but it is not a natural labor.
I never said it was. It's
But
induction
you're
of labor.
saying
That's the whole point.
viability is labor, which is making
I said it's
normal
I
that
said it's
labor.
induction of. I said they just induce labor.
Yeah, they induce labor, but it's not a natural labor.
Why are you saying that? That's like such an irrelevant
Well, we're
point.
talking because whenever we're talking about ethical reasons, this is not. Whenever it comes to morals, morality, that's not naturally a labor. You're just inducing it because you're causing an abortion.
Okay, so yeah, that's okay. You do things you understand that as a nurse, you do things that are not natural all the time to save patients, right?
Of course.
Did you know
I have to
C-section isn't
intervene to
natural?
cause these things, yes.
Did you know? Okay, so then do you think that people should be allowed to do C-sections?
Of course.
Okay,
It's
so
a
then what's
life-saving
so
maneuver,
then
yeah.
as an RN, you know that they induce labor after viability. So like if that's true, well then it wouldn't lead to the death of the fetus.
Right. But when
Okay.
it leads to the death of a fetus, that's where it becomes ethical, of course.
You mean unethical?
An ethical reason, unethical, yes.
No, it becomes unethical if it is the case that that's true.
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, you're saying it's unethical if it leads to the lethality of it, but you understand that abortions after that point don't lead to the lethality intentionally. That's just not what happens. So then it wouldn't be, under your view, considerably murder.
I definitely consider it murder whenever it's abortion past viability.
Okay. All right. You understand that again, the abortion after viability is just induction of labor, right? It's still medically defined as abortion, but it still doesn't lead to the death of the fetus intentionally.
So what does?
What does?
What leads to the death of
You
the
think
fetus?
that do you think there are post-term abortions that are happening? Like after birth abortions?
I think that up to like 35 weeks, they're still doing it, yes.
You think they're engaging in lethal abortions at that point? Can you give me
No,
one
that's where they
hospital?
are.
Can you give me one hospital in the United States that has done a lethal abortion
I
at
can
35 weeks?
I can give you a reference of the pro-life speaker who was actually debating this on a campus, and she was able to call.
I've seen
you
the
can
video
call
you're
any
referencing.
Pro-abortion.
I've seen the
clinic,
video you're
actually, and
referencing.
they
The
will
video
tell you
you're
it's
referencing. Oh
true.
my god, this is such a cringe take. I've
It's
seen the
not
video.
cringe.
Listen,
It's
I've
actually
seen
not.
the video you're referencing. Yeah, you understand that is an induction of labor. You as an RN should know that. Okay,
yes,
it does not lead to the death of it. The fact that I had to explain to you what an induction of labor is as an RN is actually ridiculous. It's actually insane.
No, because they use specific medications like digoxin to stop the heart of the fetus, and then they take parts of the baby.
No, wait. Give me one hospital that's done that. One hospital that is engaging in lethal abortions that late.
Literally, most of them that you can call.
Give me one
they will
hospital.
answer this.
Do you do this at your hospital?
No, we definitely do not.
Okay. So where have you seen this? Name me one hospital.
Any pro-abortion clinic. Whenever you go to
No.
a women's health clinic and they literally set up appointments for an
Name me the
abortion.
clinic. Name me one clinic that does that. I'll give you time to look it up if you'd like.
That you know that does that.
No, they don't. I just told you what they do. They
How
literally,
do you, okay, how do you know? Like, where are you getting your information from?
yeah.
Because all clinics are different. They still have some that are still doing this.
Okay, you should have known this as an RN. You should have learned this
As an
while
RN,
in school.
I saw the
Push the
literal
box up. Thank you so much.
information
You would have
from
learned
it,
that. You
and
would have
you
learned
have
this
to
in
look
school.
on
I'm just letting you know.
TikTok for it.
Where
You
did I
can
learn this
literally
from?
search it up on YouTube
Where did
and
I
you
learn
can
this
see it.
from?
That's fine.
Where did I learn this from? RNs that I know. My mom who's an RN,
Okay,
right?
that's
My
great.
my
Every
dad who's a
RN is
doctor,
different.
right? I've learned it from
That's
people
awesome.
in the medical
Great.
field, right?
But
That
everyone
know
has a
this
different
because they
practice and
actually
everyone
went
has
to
a different
school
opinion.
to be in the medical field.
Okay, but every doctor has a different practice. So
Okay, so you understand that I know people within the medical field that learned this within the context of medical school, right?
Mhm. Great. So what's your point? Because everyone is different. They still have other doctors who are still practicing different terms.
Okay, so that's not a response to what I'm saying. Okay, if you can't give me one clinic, then I'm not going to believe it's true. If you give me one clinic, I'll believe it's true. Otherwise, there's no evidence indicating that as of now.
Okay, well,
Okay, so also, do you believe like Trump there are after-birth abortions?
definitely do not.
No.
After birth abortions, no.
Okay, do you think Trump won the 2020 election?
Mm, could have not. That's all conspiracy.
Could have not.
But
You know, it
Biden,
was the most secure
though.
election in
Biden, though.
recorded history.
Did Biden though?
You understand it was the most secure election in recorded history, right? You said he might have
Secure?
won, might have not. There were 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence
Are
to
you talking
overturn the
about
election.
Biden or Trump?
I am talking about the election, genius.
Which election are we talking about?
2020.
2020 for Trump. So it's all conspiracy.
Yeah, you saying that he won the election is a conspiracy.
I think that any president winning an election now is definitely a conspiracy.
No, because there's evidence. It's backed up by the facts.
I did not graduate
Biden,
LSU.
Biden factually and objectively won the
I'm not
2020
a nurse.
election.
That's great. That's so funny. But yeah, I definitely think that Biden winning is a conspiracy. And then I think that Trump against Hillary was definitely, it could have been helped with the Russian party. But that's all a conspiracy.
You just completely didn't respond to anything I'm saying. I'm talking 2020, which is Biden v. Trump. In 2020, Trump lost the election objectively. 60 plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Appreciate this hand art. 34 of which are Republican appointed judges. The Republican appointed judges still indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were independent committees that specifically went over and oversaw the election results, indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were recounts, indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Audits in all the major swing states, no sufficient evidence to overturn the
you're saying
election.
that
And he
Trump
lies
lost
repeatedly over and over again that there was
Facebook
sufficient evidence, right? Because he knows that if he admits, appreciate this one, thank you so much, that he knew he lost, that he's going to go to jail. Push the cap. That's why, because he literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he did not win. He tried to illegally steal the election because he knew he lost, he knew he didn't win, he knew there was no evidence indicating that, and he engaged in a process that was not meant to secure the integrity of our election results, but instead was meant to steal the
so how
election
about with
process.
Biden
And he was
winning the
stopped by
election? He was
Mike
getting
Pence.
elected. We had a
Mike
bunch of
Pence
voters that were
literally
coming in,
stopped him.
especially from the immigration,
What's up?
and they were able to submit their votes via the mail.
I couldn't hear you because you were cutting off my thing. You said mail-in votes. You know, how did Trump vote? Push that mustache. Thank you.
That's why
Push
I
the
said
dinosaur.
both,
Thank you so much.
both are conspiracy.
How did Trump vote?
Literally the same way, but that's why I
Mail-in.
said both are conspiracy.
Mail-in ballot. He voted by mail-in. He voted by mail-in.
Both are conspiracy, right? Both.
No,
of
it's
them.
not both conspiracy. There's evidence on our
Both
side.
of them were mail-in,
Jen, I appreciate the paper crane. You understand that that's not conspiracy.
but both of them were mail-in, right?
What do you mean both of them are
There are
mail-in?
still more options for people who.
What the fuck is she talking about?
The fuck is she talking about?
Yes.
Listen to me, dumbass.
I am
Both are
listening, and it's not making
conspiracy.
any sense.
Biden did the same exact thing whenever they had mail-in votes as well. So that argument right there is invalid.
So wait, so you said what's invalid? Say it again.
Both are conspiracy because both were able to have mail-in votes.
Okay, so that doesn't make it a conspiracy. Both sides having mail-in voting does not make it a conspiracy.
Yes, it does, because there are people that pass away and then they have family members that can go and use that as to mail in a vote.
You understand that we had mail-in voting for decades, right? And it was fine?
Definitely think that elections are rigged. Conspiracy, yes.
How is it rigged?
Because of mail-in possible votes.
So if it's rigged because of mail-in voting, well, then are you saying everyone is rigged?
Everyone who? The people?
Are you saying every election is rigged?
Possible, yes. That's why I said it's conspiracy.
What makes you think every election is rigged?
Because why were there mail-in votes?
Delaney, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Wait, was 2016
an overrule of either president?
Hey, was 2016 rigged?
I don't even know. Okay, so what's your point with 2016?
You said every election was rigged. Was 2016 rigged?
So what's your point with 2016? Did we have mail-in votes then?
Push the goose. Yes, we had mail-in voting then.
Okay, then yes.
So Trump's rigged the 2016 election?
Depending on the votes, yes.
What? So Trump...
Depending on the votes, how the votes were counted, especially in counting mail-in votes, yes.
I've never heard a Trump supporter argue that Trump stole the election. How did Trump steal the election in 2016?
Because
but then the election was stolen from him in 2020.
As well. Just as much Biden did the same thing.
I don't think either of them stole the election. Thank you for the $3. And Lauren, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lauren. Jaqueline, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Are you okay?
Definitely okay, but I appreciate this conversation. It was a great debate. Thanks.
Ma'am, you literally think that Trump won the... You think Trump rigged the 2016 election?
Same as Biden. It goes
No, neither of them rigged it, but like...
One president in one term, so... But thanks, bye.
Neither of them rigged it, but like, what the hell? She left. Chat, what's going on today? What the hell is going on? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal is in the bio, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Because I like cheap groceries, cheap goods, cheap gas, and no wars.
Okay. So how is he gonna? What's his plan to make products cheaper?
Well, for one, Biden stopped drilling for oil. So that, for one, that raised the price.
That's totally not true. We actually produce more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history. Not only that, but it is the case that in terms of this, it's a ridiculous statement to say because we actually we accepted 50% more drilling permits under under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration.
So why did gas go up so much?
So gas went up because we're importing less gas into the United States.
So we're importing less gas into the United States, so that means it went up.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Well, I encourage people to look that up on their own.
Because we're getting less from Russia, and we're getting less from the not only less from Russia, but we're also getting less from OPEC because Trump signed an agreement.
Okay. Well, listen. So whatever Trump was doing, he was doing right because
Eddie,
I was spending
$10. Thank you so much, Eddie.
I was spending less on gas, less on eggs, less on milk, less on pretty much everything.
So he didn't cause that. Push the money gun. Thank you so much. You were also spending
he didn't
less.
Cause that. So, but
only
it's
interesting
that
you were also. Listen,
as soon as he left office,
push the hand out. You were also spending less under Obama.
Yes, but under Trump, it was like as low as it's been in I don't know how long.
It was lower under Obama.
Was it? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I don't know that that's exactly true.
Yes, you can see there's inflation every year. They try to keep between 1 to 3%.
Okay, well, all I know is that, Trump giving the tax breaks to the rich and the wealthy, those are the business owners, right? So when you tax the billionaires extra, they're going to raise the price of their goods, and we're going to be paying more, which is why...
That happens with tariffs. It doesn't necessarily happen with other types of taxes. Like, for example, corporate taxes. Corporate taxes were higher under Obama at 35%, yet it was the case we had lower prices. So can you explain to me how the lower corporate tax rates didn't cause deflation under Trump's administration? Why didn't we see deflation? Why instead did we see inflation? If it is the case that decreasing the corporate taxes from 35% to 21% was going to reduce the prices and cause more jobs.
Listen, when you raise the taxes on the rich, those are the business owners. They're going to then make up for that money by raising the prices of their goods.
So I'm just going to let you know, we had higher corporate taxes throughout all of the United States history since 1939. Appreciate the hand arts. Okay? And yet we had lower prices then.
I don't know where you get these things off the top of your head.
Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah,
I have a degree in economics.
Okay, well, that's what you say. I mean, I don't know, but all I know is
Do you think I
Trump,
don't have a degree?
I don't know whether you have a degree or not, but under Trump, I was saving money on goods, groceries, gas by a lot. So whatever the case may be.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the whale diving. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other.
Okay, and let me just
Kim,
say
thank
one
you so
thing
much for the $20 for defending the truth. Thank you so much, Kim. And Shannon, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Karen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
This is what he does when he's losing an argument. He starts talking over. So listen. So this is the thing.
Wait, how am I losing?
So about the abortion thing that you were talking about, right?
Wait.
So
Before you pivot, how was I losing?
Well, that's what you do. You didn't talk over the dumb chick that you were talking to before me.
I did, and also, if I'm keeping you on my live, and I'm also not cutting you off, does that mean you're dumb? Armateer, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. I literally just said thank you to people.
Okay,
and can you tell me one point you won on?
So about the abortion thing.
Can you tell me one point you've won on?
Under Trump, we spent.
Can you tell me one point you've won on?
I'm telling you, under Trump, we spent less money on basically everything.
Wrong.
And you're saying that they're not correlated, but as soon as he left office, things went up. Obviously, they're correlated.
So, by the way, spending takes time to cause inflation like that. So there's no way that it could have caused all of the inflation that we saw. No economist would agree with you. That's a ridiculous statement. There was inflation globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, and they didn't have the same type of spending as we did. That's a ridiculous statement to make, considering the global economic trends of inflation happening to the same all around the world. You can look at the global trend of inflation and look at the United States trend of inflation. It's the very same, 2021, 2022, 2023. That's what the trend was. You understand that right now there's the same amount of annual inflation rate as there was in 2018?
Well, not just that, there was a pandemic that happened across the
and the pandemic caused the inflation that we're seeing here.
Right. So nothing. So
Kevin, thank you for the $5. Kaden, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Tanisha, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much. Am I losing now because of that? Appreciate the little crown.
No, thank you guys for all the money. So yeah, about abortion. So there's two extremes, right? So there's some people who say there shouldn't be any abortion, and there's some people that say there should be full-fledged abortion. I think they're both evil. I think that there's a middle ground. So the middle ground might be 15 or 20 weeks or whenever the baby feels pain, but I think like full-fledged abortion.
Okay. So so it's going to be like conceptualization of pain 18 through 26 weeks is when it's most likely. So then you're pro-choice. If you're pro-choice, then you don't want to undermine Roe versus Wade, right? Because specifically that protected access to abortion in the very first trimesters.
Yeah, I mean, just because I'm voting for Trump doesn't mean I agree with every single thing he says. I'm against abortion once the baby can feel pain. Before the baby can feel pain, I think it should be.
So again, conceptualization of pain is going to happen specifically at sentience, which is 18 through 26 weeks. That will make you pro-choice. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the Leon. Thank you so much for the Leon.
And that doesn't mean you're losing, so you don't have to ask. But so around 15 weeks, I heard doctors say that they can feel pain.
What'd you say?
So I've heard doctors say that around 15 or 16 weeks, they can start to feel pain. They can cry inside of a mother's stomach.
So again, actually, it's 18 through 26 weeks is when it's most likely to cause sentience. At 15, 16 weeks, the necessary components still don't exist. So I'd like to hear like what doctors you're referencing, because you're not talking about conceptualization of pain. You're just saying there are pain receptors present in the body. Pain receptors being present in the body does not mean that there's a conceptualization of those pain receptors.
Well, in all due respect, I know that you do this all the time, so I'm sure you study and you write down the doctors' names and stuff. Yeah, I don't memorize this stuff. I don't usually debate with people like you, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think that there's a middle ground to everything. I don't think there's got to always be two extremes, and I think that they're dividing people using two separate extremes all the time.
So why restrict women's access to abortion?
Because I think that a woman should not be able to have an abortion once the baby can feel pain. And a lot of liberals feel like it shouldn't be restricted at all.
Okay, so that's just not a response to what I'm saying. So in terms of Roe versus Wade, why do you disagree with Roe versus Wade?
Well, because under Roe versus Wade, there was people having abortions in the 7th or 8th month of pregnancy. And I think that that's evil.
Wait, I just want to let you know, after viability, both of them leave it up to the states. So the only difference between Roe versus Wade and getting rid of Roe versus Wade is whether or not it's protected federally prior to viability. That's the only difference.
Listen,
both of them allow for states to determine after viability.
Yeah. Listen,
okay. Under current state law, under leaving it up to the states right now, states can allow for it after viability. You understand that because it's current state law could allow for that, right? So the only difference between Roe versus Wade and no Roe versus Wade is whether or not there's federal protected access to abortion prior to viability.
Yeah, listen, I think there should be a federal law on abortion. I think it should be when the baby's.
So it should be protected. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. So if you think there should be federal law, well then you don't think that Roe versus Wade should have been overturned. So then you disagree with Trump.
No. I do think it should have been overturned. I think there needs to be something better.
So if you think it's okay in the first 2 trimesters, you understand prior to viability, the only difference would be whether or not it's protected federally or whether or not it's not protected federally without Roe versus Wade. So actually what you're doing is you're restricting people in circumstances in which you think it's okay to get access to an abortion from getting access to an abortion.
Yeah, but then again, Roe versus Wade allows people to get an abortion. Allows people to get an abortion well past what I believe they should be able to. So
Holy
it's like
fuck, dude. This guy doesn't listen. Listen. I just told you about this. There's no way you can just ignore what I just said.
Right.
Stop talking.
Yeah,
stop talking. Stop talking.
Right.
The only difference between Roe versus Wade and Roe versus Wade being gone is whether or not it's protected prior to viability. After viability, both of them allow for states to make the determination. It's not difficult to understand. So why do you support getting rid of Roe versus Wade if the only difference is whether or not there is protected access to abortion federally prior to viability?
Well, and I also think that it going back to the states and the people voting for it is probably the most respectful thing, right? So, like,
oh my God, dude, like the pivot.
No, I see what you're saying. I'm saying that at the end of the day, if the people want it, they will vote for it.
Okay, so, if you want it to be left up to the people, you'd federally protect the access to get an abortion and leave it up to the person. If you don't want an abortion, don't get the abortion.
Yeah, I think that there's many ways to look at this. I don't know what's the right way. It's a tough discussion, but I definitely don't think people should be having abortions in the 7th, 8th, or 9th month of pregnancy.
Okay, dude. Oh my God, dude. This guy just doesn't fucking listen. What did I tell you about after viability?
I understand what you told me, but I do also understand.
No, tell me what I said. Tell me what I said.
There are states that allow it at 7, 8, or 9 months.
Can you tell me what I said?
I understand what you said, but are there states that allow it after 7?
If you don't tell me what I said, I'm going to kick you from the stream and go to the next person. I'm done. I'm done talking to you.
Of course you're going to kick me. You didn't
because you're not answering my questions. You're not engaging with what I'm saying. Why do you refer to women that way? What the fuck is wrong with you? You weirdo.
Oh, here we go.
These are people on your own fucking side, too. What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't believe that she was on my side. I believe you set that up because there's no way.
You believe that I paid her to come on my live?
Who knows?
You're fucking insane. Did I pay you to come on my live?
No, you didn't.
Because you're an idiot. All of you guys are random, okay?
So I call somebody a bitch, you call me an idiot.
Yeah, you just called a woman the B word? Yeah, I think that's bad. I'm going to call you an idiot, yeah.
And you just called me an idiot. Look at you.
That's nowhere near the same. That's nowhere near the same. Whether someone who's a woman was a dumb B word. Okay, that's what you just said. So yeah, you're absolutely misogynistic.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's dumb men and there's dumb women too. Yeah, there's dumb people of both.
Okay,
genders.
okay. So then why did you
So
specifically
let's get
use that
into
word?
this. Well, because she's a woman. I mean, there's
You
men
just
that are
admitted
dumb.
that it was a misogynist term. Fucking weirdo.
Okay, cool.
You guys are never gonna pass the allegations of being weird.
Oh my God, here we go. You call me weird now because I call the woman.
You
a
are
bitch.
weird. You are weird for calling yeah, absolutely, that's weird.
Okay.
Madison with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Madison? You deserve every single penny dealing with these guests today. Wild. Yo, thank you so much, Madison. Let's get some W's for Madison. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yes, Mitha, I would, or Methia, thank you so much. I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that.
I'm gonna get off of here.
Calista, I appreciate the $5. Are you gonna run to your little safe space, buddy?
No. I'm not gonna
You little
run
MAGA snowflake. You're gonna run to your safe space, buddy. You
I'm
can't
gonna get
accept
off
facts
before-
and logic and reason. You got to run away to your little safe space of feelings.
Yeah, I think there's a middle ground to everything. I don't think that there has to be. two
Yeah, the
extremes.
middle ground isn't voting for a guy who tried to coup the country, who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, who called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Tell me what fucking middle ground I'm supposed to have with you. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. Are you
I'm
trolling?
not saying-
What
no,
fucking
wait.
middle ground? Please tell me what middle ground.
I'm not
Appreciate the
saying
handout.
I'm not saying he's the most ideal candidate ever. But
No,
I'm
but
saying
what
that
middle
between
ground do
the
I have
two-
with that?
Between the two, I'd rather have the one that's going to bring back cheap groceries and end the war.
Can you tell me what? Okay, again, he's actually going to cause groceries to be more expensive because tariffs will cause an increase in the cost of groceries. Push the hand art. Because it is the case that tariffs increase the cost of imported goods.
Well, at the end of the day, I guess we'll find out because I'm sure he's going to win.
If you're only for God, why isn't your profile picture of God rather than Trump?
Well, just because somebody's for God doesn't mean that somebody.
You
can't.
said only for God. Why is your profile picture Trump rather than God?
Well, because everything I
Big
do.
Red, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, so I'm a human. So just because I'm only for
That's
God. so when I
idolatry. Hey, that's idolatry.
don't- If I'm only for God, does that mean that
That's
I shouldn't
idolatry.
go,
Why are you
listen to music
why
or-
are you idling a false god?
Oh, here we go. So now we're going off of the topic of policy. and we're
You're
going
engaging in
personal.
idolatry, my guy.
Okay.
Appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much. I'm looking out for you, man. Don't sin.
Okay. Well, see, now you're doing personal attacks too. Now you're
How's
you're,
that a
you're-
personal attack?
Because I know what you're.
I told you not to sin, bro. I'm looking out for you. Appreciate the hand art.
Yeah, you're mocking now religion. So now
How am I
called
mocking?
woman a
Appreciate the hand
bitch,
art.
I'm misogynistic, but then you start.
Wait,
attacking
how is it? Wait, what do you mean? I appreciate the box up.
You're
How am I mocking your
You're
religion?
you're mocking. You're being
How am
a
I-
smartass.
Appreciate
You're
the
being a
hand
smartass.
Would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Well, this country was founded on Christianity.
Would
I
you
mean,
vote
the-
for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Well, I mean, that would never happen because this country.
No,
is
but I'm
the
asking you,
biggest
would you
country
vote
in
for
the
someone who
world.
said that?
Somebody who said that wouldn't win. No, I wouldn't vote for
So
somebody.
you
who
wouldn't
said
vote for them. But why would you vote for someone who called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims?
that. Actually, I love the Islamic religion. I have nothing against Muslims at all.
So then why would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims come into the country?
Well, he said that because he had to say what he had to say to win. I mean, I don't think I'm not like he had to say what he had
Are
to say
you
to
saying
win.
he had to be Islamophobic to win?
I'm saying that he played into some stupid people. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of stupid people that he needs to vote for him, so he
Like
played
you?
into that. I mean, I'm not Islamophobic.
Well, then why are you voting for a guy that wanted to ban all Muslims?
Well, I don't know. Why are you voting for a woman that stole from Biden? Biden was supposed to be the nominee.
Stole? He endorsed her, genius. That's not
Yeah,
stealing.
it's all bullshit.
Kimberly, think of the $5. That's not stealing. Sasha, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Emily, think of the $10. Thank you so much.
He didn't get one vote. He was the one who was voted in to be the nominee.
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. So we vote for delegates. Delegates vote on behalf of what the party wants. 8 out of 10 voters in the Democratic Party are satisfied with Kamala Harris being the presidential nominee. 8 out of 10. So we're unified. You guys are mad.
We're not going to get anywhere with this. So I just think we should.
Yeah,
just
because
see
you're an
who-
irrational human.
Now, if Trump wins, I'm going to come back onto your stream. We're going to talk.
I appreciate the hang Thank you so much. I wouldn't let you up. So, because you're
I
an
know you
irrational
wouldn't let me
human. Appreciate the confetti.
Oh, because I'm a little smarter than the last one.
No, how many continents are there?
How many continents are there?
Yeah.
You answer the question. How many continents are there?
I'm asking you. I've answered this question a million times in my life. How many continents?
North America, South America.
How many continents?
Africa, Europe. I'm counting. Asia, 7.
Brittany, think of the 10. Say them out loud.
Seven.
Can
There's
you say
7
them out?
continents.
How many branches of government?
You want me to say them out loud? Australia, Antarctica, Africa, Europe, Asia, South America, and North America. Like, what are you trying to prove here?
How many branches of government?
3.
What are they?
The legislative, the judicial, and the executive.
Okay. How many people in the House of Representatives?
I don't know how many people are in the House of Representatives. What are you trying to do?
435. How many people in the Senate?
I don't know. Teach me. How many are in the Senate?
How many states?
How many are in the Senate?
How many states in the U.S.?
There's 50 states. How many are in the Senate?
How many senators per state?
It depends on the state.
How many senators per state?
Oh, I don't know.
So the Senate is 2 each, so it's 100.
Well, the thing is, you're going to try to ask me 100 questions, and I'm going to get half the questions right and half the questions wrong. What are you trying to prove?
No, I was just like, you literally just like, you said you're so smart, but then you don't know how many people are in the Senate. You didn't know that the Senate had the same amount of people in each state.
I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm definitely
Basic
I'm not saying
civics.
I'm so
You
smart.
just said
I'm
the
not-
other person was so dumb. Kimberly, think of the $3. Diana, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much for putting misogynist idiots in their place. Thank you so much, Diana. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I have a question.
Okay, go
Why
on.
are you voting for a misogynist who wants to strip the rights of women, who has a violent sexual history targeted towards women? Why do you think that they'd be such a good candidate when they have such a history with women?
Well, so I think that a lot of things are set up. I don't think everything is what it seems. I think that they use lawfare against him. I'm not saying he didn't do anything ever, but I don't think that everything they have against him
Push the DJ classes. What's the name of the victim? Push the DJ classes. What's her name?
Eugene Carroll.
Name one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
Well, wait. Let me first say that I saw her on CNN say that.
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case? Can you name one? Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case? No, she said that people sexualize it. Listen, can I explain?
I want everybody to go and look.
She said
it up.
people think that. She said people think that grape is sexy, which reinforces grape culture, which is bad. She's saying it's bad. She's arguing that's a really bad thing that happens in our society, and it perpetuates conditions in which lead to more grape.
Yeah, that's not what she said, though.
That's what she said. Yeah, I've watched the Anderson Cooper interview. I watched the Anderson Cooper interview. You're literally lying. Every single misogynist says the same thing you just said. I'm not trolling. Every single grape apologist that comes on my live says the same thing. You guys have no unique points. Every single grape apologist makes the same point. Literally the same point. You have no media literacy. You didn't watch the fucking interview. You made this shit up because it's a talking point that every single one of you say who want to deny the fact that Eugene Carroll was sexually assaulted. No original thoughts. You were totally fucking wrong.
Why did you mute me?
Because you're totally wrong and spreading misinformation.
Yeah, but why doesn't
Mark, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Ashley with the $25. Thank you so much. Shauna, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
I think that everybody should go and look for themselves, and then they'll see who's right or wrong. I've watched it. She did not say what you said.
Yes, she did. I just told you.
Well,
I've watched it. I've watched
go
it.
and look it up. They will see that you're wrong.
You can. Go ahead. You're going to see that I'm right. Push the money gun. Like, again, you're just making this up. Push the hand art. Because it's the same talking point from every single grape apologist that comes on the live.
Okay. Well, people...
Thank you, the hand art. Thank you so much. You're friendly.
That ends that. They can go.
Can I ask you one question? Do you think a violent sex offender should be able to get access to a gun?
I think that when it comes to Trump, I think that they have lied on him. They've used lawfare.
You say the same thing. Okay, so do you think everything that's targeted towards him is wrong? Name one piece of evidence submitted in the case that you disagree with.
Well, first off, I think that if a woman was raped by somebody, supposedly, I think that it shouldn't take 30 years and them to be running.
Over 60% of victims don't come out. Most of which that are left over specifically take decades to come out.
How convenient. First off, how convenient.
That's not convenient. That's literally. And also, by the way, she told her therapist, and that was written down, recorded, and submitted to the state in 1996. Push the meerkat. She told multiple of our friends that back then that corroborated this as well.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't know.
I know multiple people in my life that never came out originally, that took decades to come out, and they still were sexually assaulted. For you to deny every single person that didn't come out directly is actually ridiculous. That's victim blaming. What you're doing is you're denying the fact that they are sexually assaulted, and you're blaming them for not coming out right away. How are you going to tell a victim what they should have done when they were violated, when they were assaulted? How are you going to tell them that? How are you? Please tell me.
I think that if you were to have sex with a woman and then 30
Jamie,
years
preach
later,
the $5.
and 30 years later she decides to say that you raped her and you didn't, I think you would understand what I'm trying to say.
Well, that wouldn't happen because
How do you know
I
that
don't
wouldn't
treat
happen?
women that way.
Yeah, but you don't think that any woman's ever lied about such a thing? You don't think women
What is
do
the
that?
likelihood of a false report? The likelihood of a false report is 2 to 10%. So 90 to 98% likelihood of it being accurate. And with Donald Trump's history, Donald Trump's history being that he says he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. He thinks every single woman wants him. He says that he wouldn't have sexually abused Eugene Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. Push the Garland, thank you so much. This is ridiculous. How do you deny it at this point? It's actually insane. You don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case, yet you dispute it. You're a grape apologist.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, neither one of us were there, so I guess.
Shane, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so you have to be there. Wait, is Jeffrey Epstein guilty?
I would assume that he's probably guilty.
Were you there?
I wasn't there, but I said I would assume.
Okay, so you cannot be there and yet know he's guilty. So why do you hold that standard with Trump?
I didn't say I knew he was guilty. I said I assume. I don't know.
Oh, okay, so you don't know Jeffrey Epstein's guilty.
All I know
Jamie,
is
thank you for the $5. Brittany, thank you for the $40 thank you for speaking for us. I thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't believe anything I hear.
So you don't know that Jeffrey Epstein's guilty. Do you know that Hitler's guilty?
Well, yeah, I would assume Hitler's guilty too.
Wait, do you know though? Push the You're amazing. Thank you so much. Do you know Hitler is guilty?
You know, I based on what has been shown to me through the history books, yes, Hitler is guilty.
Do you know he's guilty?
Based on what they say he did, he's guilty.
Do you know he's guilty?
Yes, yes, he's guilty. He's guilty.
Okay. Were you there? Were you there?
No, I was not there.
Okay, so you don't have to be there to know they're guilty.
So what you're telling me is that. So what about the one person out of that?
Brian, thank you for the $5. Oh, what about the over 26 women that have accused him of sexual misconduct? The one that specifically held him civilly liable unanimously in a jury of 9 people.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, where was that jury from? New York City?
Yeah.
That where they were from?
Yeah, and even if you take into account the proportions of that, 30% of MAGA in New York, that means 3 out of 9 of them are MAGA. So 3 out of the 9 jurors indicated that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll, even though it is the case that they are MAGA. You got 20% independent. Oh, you know what that brings you up to? That brings you up to 5 people on the jury. 4 or 5 people on the jury that specifically, right, were either independent or MAGA. And if they were either independent or MAGA, please tell me how it is the case that all of them, every single one of them, said that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll. Why did the unbiased people say that he sexually abused her? Why did the MAGA say he did it? Please tell me. Trump was a part of the jury selection process.
Well, wait, so
they okayed the jury.
Well, wait. You're saying that 3 out of 10 people in New York City are Republican, but you're assuming that that's what the makeup of the jury was. That's what you're assuming.
Wait, I'm saying the proportionality of people in
but who
New
knows
York. If you were to
even
take into account proportions, right, it is likely that that's true.
Okay, you said that that's likely that that's true. You're speaking as if it's a fact, though. They could have all been liberal. I mean, you don't know that. Wait.
So it is unlikely for every single one to be liberal because of the proportions. It is unlikely. It is unlikely for every single one to be. It is just as likely for everyone to be guilty than for it to be everyone to be independent in MAGA. That's just the same likelihood.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, neither. Like I said, I hope that you never decide to run for president and you have a woman that is mad at you and makes an accusation.
Wouldn't happen.
Yeah, well, you can't say that. I hope you're.
Yes, I can.
You're probably not. I mean, you're probably not screwing too many women, so that's probably why, right?
I have a girlfriend.
Oh, you have a girlfriend.
I love. Okay, yeah, I'm not someone who cheats on every single one of the people I've been with. I've never cheated on someone, right? I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Aren't you so perfect?
Yeah, I don't do shit like that. That's not being perfect. That's meaning that I'm just not a cheater. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's nice.
again, the point that I'm making is that Donald Trump is the one that is more likely to do those things. I have no history of anything like this. Trump has a misogynistic history. He has a history of sexual violence against women. He has a history of thinking that every single woman wants him. Now, this is the bare fucking minimum, okay? The bare fucking minimum to not sexually assault someone. That's the bare fucking minimum, okay?
Yeah, like I
What
said,
the
I
hell,
hope the
dude?
girlfriend-
And
I
he
hope the
doesn't even
girlfriend
reach the
left.
bare fucking minimum. Would
Like
you
I
let?
said,
Wait,
she-
wait, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a question. Would you be at all concerned if someone in your family, right, or maybe even your daughter, came back and told you that the person they're dating has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting someone? Would you be at all concerned for them?
I'd be very concerned. She wouldn't be dating that.
Why would you be so concerned?
Well, because I mean, if somebody, there's a difference between Trump and some man on the street. Come on. I mean,
What's the difference?
The difference is
Is he
that
above the rule of law? Tell me.
Well, no, it's not that he's above.
If
the
he's
rule
not
of law.
above the rule of law,
Okay,
what's
let
the
me-
relevant difference?
All right, the relevant difference is that there's a reason why very powerful people would want to take Trump down. Your average man, if they're accused of rape, chances
You have
are
no evidence that people are trying to take him down, and that's why this happened. You have no evidence of that. You're
I have
making
no
this up.
How would we have evidence? They wouldn't make it crystal clear. I mean, there's very powerful
Appreciate the
people.
Happy
that
Friday.
hate him.
Thank you so much.
There's powerful people that hate him.
So again, you say that there are powerful people that hate him. You understand it is the case that Donald Trump, right, this guy has done these crimes. That is the reason why he's in this position. Well, actually, let me ask. So again, you believe that every single thing is just political. Okay, do you believe this?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
Okay,
that.
so then what's political and what's not? How do you know what's political and how you know what's not?
What I'm saying is that we don't know, but they would have pretty good reason to make something like that.
If you
up
don't know
possible.
what's political and what's not, what tells you that this is political?
And what tells you that it's not?
What tells me that it's not, because it is the case that he's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people, and it's unlikely for every single person on that jury to have the same political biases as the Democratic Party. It is very unlikely for that to be the case, okay? If you want to sit
but
there,
we
you
don't-
want to
we don't
bend
know.
truth,
You're
if you want to
talking
bend
about
reality, you can sit there and act like that's true. You can act like it is the case that he specifically is just being taken down by every big individual, big media, because they are bad, and he's not the one that's bad. You can sit there and you can believe in the delusional conspiracy theories over and over again. But I'm telling you, you are going to look back at this like, what the fuck did I just do?
Well, I don't know. He was already president for 4 years, and it wasn't that bad. So I think
It was terrible. He restricted women's access to abortion. He called for a
Okay,
complete and
that's the
total
only
shutdown of
thing that
Muslims
you
entered the
guys have.
country.
He
He
didn't-
literally
he didn't
shifted
ban all
the tax
Muslims
burden
from the
from people who are rich to people who are poor.
he did not.
That's the
ban
history of
all
Donald
Muslims
Trump.
from the country. He didn't ban Muslims.
He
from-
wanted to ban all Muslims from the country. That's what I said.
Then he didn't do it. You can't do that.
Do you want to hear him say it?
I heard him say it, but you can't.
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
You heard him say. Okay.
How
Okay.
do you
So,
ban-
wait. I have a question. Would you vote for someone who said they wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country, even if they couldn't do it? Would you vote for
I
someone?
wouldn't- Listen, if that person, it depends on the person, the circumstance, and if I believe that they really meant that or not. I mean, he says a lot of things, and I don't agree with everything he says. I'm not like a super Trump supporter to the point to where it's like he's infallible. Like, obviously he can make mistakes. Obviously he's human. But at the end of the day, he did do a lot of good too. And I think he could end the wars, and I think he could maybe bring down the prices of our goods.
Okay, he's just not rational. Tariffs increase cost of goods. He's not going to end any wars. More wars happen under his administration. More service members died in conflict. This guy's just like fucking crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Kathy, thank you for the hand art. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio, everyone. Link tree in the bio. Do follow me here if you haven't already, y'all. Jasmine, thank you for the gold medal. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Hold on, let me step outside real quick.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you, KTP.
All right, so I wouldn't say that I am voting Trump because
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Why so? Because the last 4 years when he was in there was a lot better.
Okay. So what were the years of his presidency?
2016 to 2020?
No, 2017 through 2021.
Okay, 2017 when he actually got in January. Who cares? He won in 2016.
So can you tell me one policy he influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Yeah, actually, he did. By doing what he did for the corporations that put more money into our pockets.
So, actually, I can send you a paper from a liberal and conservative
it's the
economist.
truth. It's the actual truth. Because
I can send you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist that indicates there was only 0.04%.
a liberal. You just said a liberal, like news thing. Like that's not anything. You can. I want multiple sources.
I can give you a paper from a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard, liberal and conservative, that shows you that there is 0.04% annual GDP growth from the tax cuts and jobs.
Okay, here's the
Can
thing.
I please finish, or do I need to mute you? From the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which is around $28 billion per year in GDP growth. So that not only does that not bring back jobs, appreciate the gem gun, thank you so much, it costs significantly more than it brings to the economy. So it's just a tax cut for rich people, right, predominantly.
It was a tax cut for everyone.
Benefit the middle class, mostly to rich people.
It benefited everybody.
It mostly benefit rich people.
Okay, you're saying is it still benefited the rest of the classes. It did the rich people, but the rest of the classes.
Yeah, mostly benefit rich people, but it did benefit people who made less in some circumstances.
And those tax breaks put more money into the employees, and it's the truth.
I just told you, because it is the case. It only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is way less than what we would have seen if we gave direct help to workers rather than making it go through the context of a business. There's no historical examples of trickle-down economics work.
Okay, so what has she done for the past 4 years as a vice president to help this economy?
Bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in
the Inflation Reduction Act of the last 4 out of the 4 years, they just did it now. Just did it. So when you talked about the Muslim thing, he did that.
The bipartisan infrastructure bill is 2021. The honoring of our PACT Act was 2022. The Chips and Science Act 2022. If you want to talk about those things, those happened under his administration prior, like within the first 2 years. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. What the hell are you talking about?
Then why all of a sudden the inflation's still going up and it's still not going down?
Inflation right now is 2.5% annually.
No, it is not. It is up at 6%. What are you talking about? You that's a total lie. If it's at 2%, then everything, all the food and all these things should be down in prices. Am I wrong?
No, because you don't know what inflation is. Inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. So the rate of increase in pricing has diminished. Right now, it's at 0.2% month over month, 2.5% annually, right? And that's from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So you just made up the 6% number. You just made that up.
It's not made up at all.
Push the DJ glasses. Yes, you did.
It's up to 6% right now.
Nope.
Yes, it is. It's at 6% right now. Nothing has. Everything's still going up. What do you mean? The price of milk just in 2 months just went up $1. What are you talking about?
So the consumer price index in August went up 0.2%.
Show me the graph. You can pull it up on your screen. Show me the graph.
These people are so fucking delusional. It's unbelievable.
Delusional? Like, she hasn't done anything for 4 fucking years. Energy's way down. That's it? Energy? Food is still up.
Consumer price index. Do you see this? Look, latest numbers.
Where are you on? What website are you on?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics. That doesn't... 2%, 0.2%. So this whole time, what is the actual number this whole time from 4 years? Not just right now.
You're talking about the cumulative inflation rate? I can add
the whole time. It's 6%, and if not higher.
No, it's not. Actually, it's definitely higher than 6%. But
well, I was living way better in 2016 and 2020.
Shut up so that I can speak, because you're not speaking. You have no clue what you're talking about. So
yes, I do know what I'm talking about. I've been paying attention for all these years. Yeah, I do know what I'm talking about.
Can you tell me what market equilibrium is?
What is that?
Can you tell me what market equilibrium is?
I only pay attention to the bigger shit right here.
Okay, so Jacob, don't tell me you know anything about economics if you can't tell me what market equilibrium is.
Oh my god, bro!
Okay, so I have a degree.
More money in your pocket for 4 years when he was here. She has.
I have more money.
Absolutely nothing to help us.
I have more money in my pocket right now.
Because you're on what you're doing right now. You have 1.6 million likes on this. That's why you have more money in your pocket.
1.4.
You can either work and or do this right now, and you get more money in your pocket.
This is work.
This is super simple stuff.
This is work.
Yeah, it's super simple. To putting yourself right here and having all these views, it's super simple to get money in your pocket. Like
If,
you're
if
not
it's,
working.
if it's so simple,
there's
how
a
come there's
working
not?
there's the difference between
Jacob.
like me and you. Like
Jacob.
you are like above the middle
Jacob.
class. Technically,
Jacob.
you're the middle above the
Jacob.
middle class.
Jacob. If it's so easy, how come there's not many people doing it?
What do you mean it's not? There's how many fucking people are on here? Twitch. You're talking about Twitch. We're talking about
Steve,
TikTok.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
We're talking about
Sam, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it.
What
Thank
do you mean? It's super easy.
Thank
Like, how many gamers are out there making money for this? Like, what do you mean?
Name me one other person than Dean that does this on TikTok.
Name you what?
Name me one other person that does this on TikTok other than Dean.
Other than Dean? Kirk?
He doesn't go on TikTok. Also,
Yes, he does.
that's one fucking person, and he's not on TikTok. He doesn't do
Yes,
lives on TikTok.
Yes, he does.
He does not do lives on TikTok.
Okay, so you're just talking about TikTok. I just told you all the different ones, like gaming. It's like literally gaming, Twitch, and all this other stuff. Everyone does the same thing. You do a certain thing, other people do certain things. It's super easy.
So
Just
you
like
don't even
I
know.
go to the
You don't
computer
even.
and go stream.
You don't
I
even
can do
know.
the same thing as you
Listen,
doing.
Jacob. You don't know anyone on here on TikTok. You have no clue what you're talking
Because
about.
I don't watch lives, brother. I don't watch lives. This is your first.
So then, how are you going to say it's so easy?
You are the first person to actually watch.
Steve, thank you for the $5.
Listen.
How are you going to say it's so easy then? Yvonne, thank you so much for the $50.
TikTok,
It's
bro.
not easy dealing with the cult. So real. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Yvonne. Thank you so much.
Like that's crazy. Like how about she put people in prison for no reason? How about the people that she's kept in prison for
confetti,
free
thank
labor? Like what?
So
we're
can
talking about
you give me-
Trump, all this
Jacob,
illegal stuff.
Jacob, can you give me a source?
Yes, there's multiple sources. He's even talking in the debates. What are you
Just give me
talking
one.
about? And
Just give me one.
CNN didn't deny it.
Just give me one.
I just told you.
That's not a
CNN
source. Give
didn't
me a
even
title.
deny it. So that's a
Jacob,
source right there for you.
Jacob, can I get a title?
What's that?
Can I get a title?
Just search it. It's literally all over the
No,
internet.
I want a
Literally-
title.
There's literal proof as a DA.
Jacob, I want a title. I want a title.
Search it. It's all you have to do. It's the internet. You can use any word
I
you
want a
want.
title.
Use any words you want.
I want a title.
Look, just search
Marine,
it.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. It's my
literally-
birthday. Yo,
it's super
happy
simple
birthday,
just to
Marine.
search.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Shut up. Let me say happy birthday to her. Okay, Marine, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Get some W's for Marine in the comment section. Happy birthdays for them. Pat, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Jacob, I have a question.
What's up?
Do you think this is a real job?
Yeah, it's a real job. What you're doing is real because what you're doing is trying to tell, you're trying to say like you're voting for Kamala. Like I want other people around, whatever fuck her name is. I don't care. White, black, Muslim, whatever she is. Doesn't matter.
That made no fucking sense.
It doesn't matter. Who cares? You know what I meant. You know what I mean. So
I don't.
Okay, it
What
doesn't.
you just
it does
said
not
is
matter.
totally fucking incoherent.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter her name. I don't care. You know what I meant. What you do is an actual job because you're actually trying to get other people to join you. So yes, that is a job.
Jacob, can you tell me what a Muslim is?
A Muslim? Like there could be multiple different ways to be a Muslim. So what are you trying to say here? Like there's multiple.
If you are a Muslim, what religion do you believe in?
Basically Allah. Like that's like a whole.
I said what religion? Allah isn't a religion.
I know that. Muslims, oh my God, I have it in my tip of my tongue.
David, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. I can hear it, I can say it, but I can't, you know what I mean? It's on the tip of the tongue. I can see it, but I can't, you know what I mean? Say it. But I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But what he's done, if you look into what he blocked and stuff like that, when you talk to the last guy, it was only certain countries where all the terrorists were.
Yeah, he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country.
No, he did not say that. He also said the people that are terrorists, that's what he was blocking. That's who's even in this country now. Do you even know who's in this country? The 15 million people that are here? Do you?
So actually, when you say 15 million people that are here, I don't know what number you're referencing.
It's between okay. So the actual no one
can
knows
I-
the
can I
actual number.
address
They're
this fully?
saying it's 10 to 20 million people. So I'm just saying 15 to be in between.
You know that there were already over 10 million undocumented immigrants in the country under Trump's administration, right?
They were getting deported slowly.
So again, no, there were actually there were literally more people who are undocumented at points in Trump's administration, like in 2018, than there was in like 2021, right?
That's okay. You're saying 2021. That's literally a year after the pandemic.
We were still in the pandemic.
You know what I mean? It's still technically there's a pandemic right now, still going.
Jacob, you want to know? I actually can ask you this question. Do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Yes.
Okay. If you think there's a border crisis right now, then do you also think there's a border crisis during Trump's administration at the very end because there are more people coming to the country under Trump's administration at the very end than there are now?
In 2020, the very end of his administration, he did not have that many people coming through. Don't forget, it's also 2020 when he was trying to pay attention to the people, for us and all the people that were down in the South. They're also leaving the country because of how dictatorship was going in Mexico, South America, everything that was happening down there.
So then why does Trump want a dictatorship on day one?
He doesn't want to be a dictator from day one.
He said he wants to be a dictator on day one.
Where's the source?
Him saying it. You want to hear it?
You have a recording? I want the source, just like you tell me.
Alana, I appreciate the $20 for Jacob being loud and wrong. Thank you so much, Alana. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I want the source. I want to look it up myself. I want to see it myself. And where was it from? It was in a speech of like talking in front of people and debate. Where? It's there you go.
AP News. Trump vowed to only be dictator on day one.
I never even heard of AP News ever.
AP News is independent.
They're not even
gonna say it. Do you want to hear him say it?
Let's hear it.
Circumstances you are promising America tonight, you would never abuse power as retribution against anybody.
This is the debate.
Except for he's going crazy. Except for day one. Meaning, under no circumstances you are promising America tonight.
This is bits and
you would
pieces.
never abuse power as retribution against anybody. Except for day one. Except for he's going crazy. Except for day one. Meaning, I want to close the border and I want to drill. That's not retribution. I'm gonna be. You know, he keeps. We love this guy. He says, "You're not going to be a dictator, are you?" I said, "No. Other than day one, we're closing the border."
No. Other than day one.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
That literally does not mean anything from day one. Like what?
Helen, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Dude, Jesus Christ, dude.
That means absolutely nothing.
He said saying that he wants to be a dictator on day one is not saying anything. Really?
I did not hear one word.
He literally said he wants to abuse power. He said he wants to abuse power on day one. Helen, think of the $5. Thank you so much. You want to hear that again?
Yeah, I want to hear exactly. Not bits and pieces. What they're doing is literally.
Shut up.
Under no circumstances you are promising America tonight, you would never abuse power as retribution against anybody. Except for day one.
So he would abuse power for retribution against people on day one. He'll be a dictator on day one.
Just like they did to them. Did to him.
You see how his position changes? You see how quickly his position changes from, oh, there's no way he said that, I wouldn't support that, to now, oh, it's totally okay that he wants to be a dictator on day one. Totally fine. There's no issue with that. Jesus Christ, dude. These people are going to be the end of democracy. Megan, think of the $5. Thank you so much for Parker for president. Thank you. These
people, not a democracy. There's a difference.
Oh my God!
We're a
These people
republic.
make the same fucking points. Okay,
We are a republic, not a democracy. Look at the definition. Look at the definitions.
Jacob, tell me the contradiction.
Between the both of them. The republic has the people is the power, not democracy. The democracy has government power. Try again.
Okay, so can you give me the contradiction between a representative democracy and a constitutional republic?
I just told you, it's the power of the people is the republic. Democracy is the power of the government over the people.
Can you
We
tell
are
me
not
what
a
a
democracy.
represent?
We've
What's
never been a democracy. We're always been a republic.
Okay, can you tell me what a representative democracy is?
I just fucking told you.
Can you tell me what a representative democracy is?
I just told you.
What's a representative
What we
democracy?
were before, what we literally were before, bro. Before this democracy bullshit came out.
Can you tell me what a representative democracy is?
You tell me, brother. Tell me democracy then.
I'm asking you because you're saying that a representative democracy is contradictory with a constitutional republic. So I'm just asking you, what's a representative democracy, Jacob? Jacob, I can't currently hear you. Can you come back into the app so that I can hear you? Because I want you to tell me what a representative democracy is. In the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well if you're going to help get it out to more people. I think he's Googling it, everyone. Actually, wait, no, he doesn't use Google. He is DuckDuckGoing it. He's DuckDuckGoing it, everyone. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Oh, now he's MAGA mobiling. Do you hear the MAGA mobile chat? This is interesting. Okay, we're gonna kick Jacob. He's got MAGA mobile. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Pixie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Pixie. Helen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Helen. I appreciate it. Sarah with the $5. Thank you so much. Dana with the $1. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
Excuse me?
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2000.
Okay, I'm sorry. The echo is crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Tyler, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. From a nurse who actually cares about human rights based. Pomegranate, thank you so much for thank you for the gift. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yes,
Are you voting Trump?
I'm voting for Trump.
And why is that?
I just think that, like any conservative back in the 80s, it's what the liberals are doing now at your age is changing your democracy. You understand what I'm saying? You're changing your democracy
How so?
for your young group.
How so?
How so? Define the Kennedys. What was their purpose in defining what they wanted to do?
No, I don't want you to ask me a question back. I want you to answer my question.
No. I asked
How are we changing the democracy? You asked me after I asked you
You're
a question.
changing your whole system to benefit you as a young kid.
Can you give me an example of how so?
By changing what Trump is saying and cutting his words to make him as an evil man.
Can you give me an example of me doing that?
I've just been following you last hour, and what you said about Trump and that one situation of he's a dictator. He is not a dictator. You cut those words of what he was trying to say into benefit what you're trying to say in your situation.
No, he explicitly said himself that he wants to be a dictator on day one.
No, he didn't. You cut that in half.
I didn't. Do you want to hear it?
Did you watch that speech, or did you just put it on?
It wasn't a speech. It was him on Fox News.
That's what I mean. Did you watch the whole situation? But yeah, I know that.
Power as retribution against anybody.
But do you,
He's going
Do you hear everybody? Do you hear everybody in there?
the border, and I want to drill.
Because what he said before that,
I'm going to be, he keeps, we love this guy. He says, you're not going to be a dictator, are you? I said, no, other than day one. We're closing the border, and we're drilling. After that, I'm not a dictator, okay?
That sounds to me like you're going.
That's full context. So like you can sit there and say I'm like taking him out of context. That's full context.
what did he say before all that? You're not getting the whole information of that. You're not getting the whole information on that.
What information do I need to know whether or not he's saying this?
Because he was talking about what he would change right off the bat if he becomes president again. You're
And
not
you heard
getting
what he
that
said.
information. You're not getting that
You heard what he
information.
said.
You're not
Rosalind,
getting
thank
that-
you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're not getting that whole speech of what's going on in that Fox debate deal. You're only getting cuts. And that looks good for you.
No, I'm telling you that he explicitly himself said that he wanted to be a dictator on day one, which I played for you to show you that he said that. And you're telling me, no, he didn't say that because it's cut out of context. That makes no sense. He explicitly said that, right? That was what he said. I just played it for you, and you're still denying it?
Yeah, I am not denying it.
You are.
No. You're only doing clips. What he said is he would change things, and that's why he wanted to become a dictator.
Okay, so he did say that he wants to be a dictator on day one, right?
What is wrong with saying that, knowing that he
What's
is
wrong
not
with
gonna be
saying
a
that?
dictator because
What's
of-
wrong with saying that you want to be a dictator on day one?
You have no understanding.
You don't know?
This is what you young kids.
Isn't that undermining our democracy?
You have no understanding about this.
If I'm a young kid,
You're only
then
getting parts.
Hey,
You're
I have
only
a
getting parts.
here. So you think I'm a young kid, right?
Yes, you are
Okay,
a young
I'm
kid.
22 years old. I'm a young kid.
22
okay,
years old.
so Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. That girl would be 20 years old. Not only did he sexualize a 10-year-old, but he said he would date a 10-year-old in
There's
10 years,
another.
which means they're 20 years old. So did he want to date a kid?
And there's another clip that you're getting the whole information wrong.
Did he want to date a kid?
No, he did not want to date a kid.
Okay, so then I'm not a kid.
You're not a kid. But in your era,
So then why do you keep calling me kid?
Democracy as a Democrat.
So you call me a kid whenever it's convenient for you, but whenever it's not convenient for you, you won't call me.
No,
a kid.
I do listen to every part of what you guys are trying to do and what conservatives are trying to do. We're changing due to the fact
He's completely ignoring my point. So you call me a kid whenever it's convenient to you, but then also you don't call me a kid whenever it's not convenient for you. So are you going to play both, or are you going to tell me that I'm not a kid?
You're trying to be a genius here. And it's really
this is not a
It's
genius
rocket
point.
scientist.
This is a basic point. If you have any level
This
of
is
brain
not a
cells, you
rocket
can tell what I'm saying.
scientist type
Yeah, I'm
of
not
talk
giving you.
here.
I'm not giving you rocket
No,
science
yes,
information.
you are.
And you
Yes,
still
you
don't
are.
get it. You're still fucking.
you are. No,
you're fucking throwing around
I'm
your
not getting
binky.
it. I'm never going to get it because it's ridiculous of what you young kids are doing to your side.
How so?
You need to look into the Kennedys. You actually need to look into a Jimmy Carter era. They would
Yeah,
never do what
you
you
need
guys
to-
are doing now. They would
Yeah,
never.
you know who Jimmy
do
Carter
what you guys are
supports?
doing now.
Who did Jimmy Carter endorse, genius?
I'm not a genius. I'm just letting you know.
Dude, he takes it so literal. Tell me, who is Jimmy Carter endorsed?
I don't know. He's 90
Kamala.
something years old.
Yeah, Jimmy
I wonder
Carter
why.
endorsed Kamala.
I wonder why. Because he's a Democrat.
Oh, so he would support the things they're doing now. You just fucking contradicted yourself. You said,
No,
oh, they
I'm
wouldn't
not.
be
I'm just
doing these
letting you
things.
know. Just
I
like
just
any
told you that he
conservative,
endorsed
they're
them.
gonna
Michael, thank you for the
endorse
$10. Thank you so much.
They're going to endorse a conservative, even if he's a conservative.
What?
I'm trying to tell you, you're going to endorse your own kind, but you don't listen to what the whole situation is. Why the conservatives are very upset right now with what's going on in our economy and whatnot. You're changing the whole format of what Trump.
So if you're going to endorse your own side, why is Romney not endorsing Trump?
Romney?
Yeah.
Because he's from Utah.
What about it?
He's from Utah.
What about it? Where's the paper cream? Yeah, he's
He's
from
just
Utah.
from
What
Utah.
about it?
He's from Utah.
Okay. And?
I said it. He's from Utah.
I don't see how that's relevant. You said people on your own side will vote for you.
Listen, who's voting?
He's a Republican. He's not voting for Trump.
Yeah, but it's a conservative state. How many delegates are going to get from Utah?
Okay, is Mike Pence supporting Trump?
No, why'd you change the subject? Why'd you change the subject?
I didn't change, dude. You understand that? You understand that he supported? Hey, he supported.
That's a Republican
he
state.
supported Trump in 2016.
Where's Pence from?
Indiana.
All right, is Indiana going to be a Republican state to win that?
You understand? Republicans still endorse them even if they're in a Republican state, right?
I'm just saying. They're not, and I'm changing this.
Chris, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chris. Can we get some W's for Chris in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. And Camille, thank you for the $35. Thank you so much, Camille. I really appreciate it. And Stacy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Camille and W's for Chris in the comment section. Thank you so much. What's your point?
I'm just saying. How many delegates is Indiana going to get from the conservative side?
I don't know.
That's a winning state. That's a winning state.
That you understand, regardless of whether or not they're a
Doesn't
winning
matter. It doesn't matter. It's a winning state for the Republicans.
Okay, so you think the $3. So it does matter because you said if it is
How
the
does it
case.
matter?
Listen, you said if it is the case that they're on the Republican side, they're going to vote for that side regardless. I gave you a counterexample by telling you Mitt Romney. Mitt Romney was the Republican nominee in 2012 even, and he's not supporting or endorsing Trump. Not only that, but Mike Pence, right, who's also not supporting Trump, who is his vice president even.
Well, I'd be honest with you. I would think that it's they just decided not to vote for Trump.
So you can be a Republican and not support your side?
I'm just saying.
Okay, so then the inverse can be true, right?
I just letting you know that's how it's going to be.
Are you okay, dude?
Everybody has their opinion on a person. And you can't change people's minds due to the fact that you're trying to make things like it's awful to be a conservative right now.
Mike Pence was the vice president of Trump.
I
His
understand.
mind changed. You said you can't change your mind? Mike Pence literally changed his mind on this. Okay?
And look what happened to Pence when he ran against Trump this year.
Regardless, you understand that that's because your party's a cult. Your party has
it's
become a
not.
cult.
And your party's a cult. Then your
Explain
party's
to me,
a cult.
do we support our candidate even if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? No, we don't. Do we support our candidate if they try to coup the country? No, we don't. Do we support our candidate if they called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country? No. Do we support our candidate even if they try to do most taxes for rich people at the expense of poor people? No, we don't. Do we support our candidate no matter what? No, we fucking don't. You guys support your candidate no matter what.
If you call the conservatives a cult, we have every right to call you guys a cult.
What is a cult?
You're going to get 50-50 on this. And I guarantee you talk to anybody that's a conservative that's on your panel that's coming up, ask them a question. I guarantee they'll think that you guys are a cult. Nothing's going to change until we get along.
Okay, let's add someone up. Let's add someone up. Let's see what they think. Let's add up some MAGA real quick. I got you. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Sherry, I appreciate the hand art. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live so that we can continue having even more viewers than Trump. Right now, we have 6,000 more viewers than Trump. So keep it going, everyone. Yeah, yo, Josh, are you voting Trump?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Do you think I'm in a cult?
I think both parties.
No, Josh, here's my question. Do you think I'm in a cult? Where's the hand art?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that you're in a cult. No.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you so much.
Why'd you cut him off?
Because he told me what was relevant. He said I'm not in a cult.
But he was going to.
You said add up any MAGA.
Listen.
You said add up
just
any
cut 'em
MAGA,
off
and they're
just
going
like
to tell you
you
that you're in a
just cut 'em
cult.
off, just like you cut everybody, all these what Trump says at times off.
The denial is so crazy.
No,
Lauren,
it's
thank
not.
you for the
You're in
$10.
denial.
Thank you so much, Lauren. I
You're
appreciate
in
it. Kizzy, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Why'd you cut him off? Because he was going to explain why I think you're in a cult. Really, you're not. But you explain yourself why any conservative is in a cult because we believe in Trump.
So you said add up any
He was going
MAGA.
to explain. Listen.
You said add up any MAGA, and they will tell you that you're in a cult. I added up MAGA. They immediately told me I'm not in a cult, and you're in PR mode right now. You're like, how the fuck do I stop myself from looking bad here? Okay. It's not possible, user. You just need to accept the fact that you got fucking dunked on. Just accept it. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy's gonna buy you a
We're all gonna
mockingbird.
be okay, whoever's going to be the president. Trust me. We're not going to burn any buildings down just because we're not going to get our way.
Maybe you'll raid the Capitol again.
Well, I doubt that. If you look at a lot of reports, there was really a lot of peaceful songs that was going on and
Yeah,
whatnot.
they were peacefully, violently assaulting police officers on January
you got
6th.
some crazy people like you guys on your
I'm
side.
gonna push the trash panda. Thank you. You had some peaceful protesters that were violently assaulting
You
police
had
officers
some
on January
crazy
6th.
people burning down businesses down that they had no understanding why their businesses were burning down. So it
Yeah,
works both
and the
ways.
KKK is voting for Trump.
It works both ways. And you started the KKK, so you know.
You understand that those were conservative Democrats?
I understand that, and this is why I said you guys
Daddy's
started.
gonna buy you a mockingbird.
I'm just saying.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
It works both ways. Until we all get along, things are going to be just like what you're doing right now.
Well, I mean, when you guys are voting for a guy who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, said you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says he grabs women by the vagina, does he have to ask, restricted women's access to abortion, has a misogynistic history or racist history. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know.
And guess what?
Not gonna compromise with you on
And
that.
guess what? He's not really a politician, too. He's a
He
businessman.
objectively, he what's a politician?
Somebody that comes up forward to go up to their state and want to be a politician.
Can you tell me what a politician is without using the term politician?
No, I can't.
You can't?
No.
Okay. Dude, like the level of IQ amongst the guests today is like so fucking beyond reality. It's unbelievable.
And your IQ, you don't even have street smart, so you couldn't even handle the streets.
How many continents are there?
There's 7, dickhead.
And what are they?
I can't name them off, but there's 7.
You can't name them?
I haven't been in this school in like 20, 30 years now. But
Yeah, and I don't think you have to be in school to know that. You know what I mean?
you can't even go to any LA street and say, "Oh, I can't eat there because there's too many weird people there." And you know that I'm telling the truth. You wouldn't even step on a foot on a street, and I could.
Hey, user,
'Cause you have no street smarts.
I literally live in Los Angeles and I go and get food all the time.
You live with
What
your
the hell are you
mom and
talking about?
dad. You live with your mom and dad. I guarantee.
No, I don't.
Let's see your hands. Do they have any calluses?
Nope, I got soft hands, buddy. Does Trump have soft hands? Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, he does. Actually, he does. See what I'm saying? Everybody has their opinion.
Okay. Are you like happy that you have calluses on your hands or something? Like is there supposed to be like something you gain for that?
I'm a blue collar worker in the United States.
Okay. So I'm a critical thinker. I understand that's foreign to you, right? But I'm a critical thinker, right? So Yeah,
Why
like
now?
you should probably think. Use your brain more than you use your hands. You know,
Think
that'd be
what?
great.
No, it's hey. I live in the United States. I'm doing very well, doing really well. So it's I don't really care what you say.
Thanks,
I'm just letting
Biden
you know,
Harris. Thanks,
most
Biden Harris.
conservatives-
Am I right? Thank you, Biden Harris. Megan,
I'm
thank
just
you for the
saying,
$20.
most
Thank you so much,
conservatives-
Megan. Ben, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Chad, thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. Ryo with the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for go get your girlfriend some flowers. Base, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Quenisha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for guest baby bottle fund after you're done cooking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. We're eating and drinking tonight. He's got baby bottles. We've got the food, and we've ate. I'm full. I'm very full.
What'd you eat?
Bro, I didn't get it. Crazy.
I'm
How's your baby bottle?
baby bottle?
Yeah.
I have goats that need bottles, but I don't know what you're talking about. Remember, I'm a little older than you.
Yeah, buddy, you got boxed like a fish, bud. You got boxed
There
like
you
a
go
fish.
again. There you go again, and I'm laughing at you. And most
Boxed like a
conservatives are
fish.
too.
Dog water, buddy. You're dog water.
Hey, it depends where you want to live. That's how you want to be in America. You shouldn't tease people.
Appreciate the box, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so tell Trump to do that. Tell Trump to stop making fun of disabled reporters. Tell Trump to stop making fun of women. Tell Trump to stop making fun of every single person that he engages with.
I'll tell you a short story about Trump, and this is the honest truth about Trump.
I'm sorry, I don't care. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, it's a... Oh. Let's get this next individual up here. Mal, thank you for the pinch face. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Lexa, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. Chat, I think we hit a point of where it stopped sending out. So I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I hope it starts sending out again. That would be great. That'd be fantastic. I would love that. Jocelyn, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
And Jennifer, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Amy, thank you for the $5. Oh, why so?
Let's just say that I think we need somebody who has more of a business mind right now. Do I necessarily agree with him and everything that he's done or been accused of? No. I don't think either parties are good, honestly. I think it's a circus. I think it's a disgrace. I think we're embarrassing ourselves to other countries. I think we need to focus on other issues than what we're focusing on now. However, the reason I am voting for Trump is what I just stated. We do need to get our money back. We do need to keep stuff within the United States. We do need to take care of our people before we start taking on more people. We can barely even take care of our own people. The homelessness is ridiculous. The 300,000 deaths to fentanyl is absolutely ridiculous, which, by the way...
You can't say that on the live. It's TikTok TOS. I was gonna ask her. What name one good businessman other than Trump that has 6 bankruptcies, but she said F drug, so we can't talk to her. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah. By the way, everyone, if the view count stops going up and it keeps going down, that's gonna tell me that we have a following glitch, for sure. So because it's been on like the same trend for a while. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I probably will hit a restart if that keeps happening, because I think the total views like capped out. It capped out after what, like 2 hours and 15 minutes on total views. So I don't know what's going on with TikTok. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah. I'm more so gonna. I think I'm gonna try praying this year instead of voting, because you guys keep stealing elections.
Praying this year instead of voting?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Okay. So
I don't think
you're not going to vote for Trump.
I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna pray this year. Stay home and pray.
Go for it, bud. Go for it. You do you, buddy. You do you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, by the way, everyone, I might hit a restart here pretty soon because I don't know what the fuck is going on with TikTok recently. This account has been so shadow banned. It's been fucking weird. It just does that after a bit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm a little nervous. I was not expecting it too quick.
Oh, wait, a wild Parker has just appeared. That's so crazy. Wait, so why are you voting Trump?
I feel like our economy and at least my living situation is better.
You're okay. So living situation's better. So how was that caused by the Trump administration?
Because my family, my dad is a minor, and I don't know if you want me to talk about this.
Your dad's a minor?
Underground. He works underground. He mines minerals and all that stuff. But I don't know if I don't want to be kicked off of talking some random things, so I want to make sure I'm hitting the right audience with you.
Okay. Yeah. So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I was waiting for you to say that. Trump is actually coming. Actually, he released it today. It's called Vindicating Trump. It's a live documentary film. Well, not live, but documentary film where he just covers everything on those subjects, and it's about him. And it's real. It's not like some media shit. Sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss on here. It's not like some media. You know how the media can make up things and add on to lies and lies. But yeah, he released that today, so I have yet to check it out because you know what vindicating means? It means covering up a lot of issues that people have been throwing at him.
Yeah. So I'm asking, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, I don't want to assume that he's done that. I don't
You don't want to assume. Here, I'll ask you this question: Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman be a gym teacher?
No, I don't really.
Ryan, think of the $5. So why would you let them be a president of the United States?
Well, that's I don't know. It's kind of a hard thing to think about because there's false claims and then there's real claims. It just depends on the evidence. Again, Vindicating Trump. I want to watch that so I can see if he covers the evidence and covers maybe if it's more of a.
Can you tell me what the name of the victim is?
I literally heard about her the other day, but I do not. I'm bad with names, so no, I don't remember her name. But
okay. So if you don't know her name, how do you know it's wrong?
What? I'm sorry. What?
If you don't know her name, how do you know it's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying. If I don't know her name, how do I know it's wrong?
Yeah, how do you know? If you don't know anything about the case, you don't even know her name, how do you know it's wrong?
Maybe they were passing each other by and people took pictures and stuff, and how the media stirring up things. I feel like I'm not going to assume. I still have to watch Vindicating Trump to see his point of view.
Okay, chat. I'm just gonna hit a restart. What the hell is going on today? What the fuck is going on? Okay. All right. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me literally 30 seconds to a minute. Go check out the video that I just posted on my main account. Go follow me on my main account. It's in my reposted on this account, everyone. Go watch it. Like the video, everyone. It will help push it out. It's kind of fucking glitched as well. It's 50% For You page on analytics. So TikTok hates me today. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me literally 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back. Do tap that screen, everyone. Let's get up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people, y'all. What's up, everyone? What's up, Farah? What's up, Christian? What's up, Nikki? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Cove? What's up, Tayana? What's going on? I hit a restart real quick because we had a bit of a following glitch on my account. I don't know what's going on with it, but everyone do comment in the comment section. Tap that screen, share the live. It will help get it out to more people. Hopefully, you can get some push on this one. We just hit a restart real quick, everyone. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, y'all. Has nothing to do with other people being live right now. I promise y'all, everyone, that was a following glitch. I know what the following glitches are. I promise. I have so much experience with them that I knew. Like 2 hours, 15 minutes in, it did that. Push the boxing glove. Thank you so much. All right, let's blow up the live, everyone. Tap that screen, share the live. Let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just wanted to say I love you.
Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to get some people up here. Luna, thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. We just started the live. We just hit a little restart because I know we had a following glitch. Push the ICU. Thank you so much, which means my live just didn't send out. Stopped sending out into algorithm. It's like a weird glitch that happens every once in a while, like halfway into the live. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. Or at the beginning of the lives. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because I want to be able to pay things.
Okay, what makes you think Trump's going to help you with paying for things?
Did you not see what he did in his first term?
I did.
There you go.
What about it?
I want borders as well to be closed up. You know, a lot of criminals coming into our country.
Okay. So we shouldn't let criminals in the country, right?
Yeah.
So we shouldn't let them be president either, right?
No.
Nope. Okay, so don't vote for a criminal.
How is Trump a criminal?
34 felonies.
Felonies. Okay. So what makes you think Harris is a good?
Wait, you just said you don't want criminals in the country, but you want them running the presidency?
Well, I feel like Trump has a better shot at it. No.
He has a better shot. How does he have a better shot?
Because he didn't do nothing bad in his first term. There was no new wars in his first term. No.
Really? Turkish-Kurdish war on ISIS.
Okay, so you think Joe Biden?
He vetoed the blocking of an arms deal in Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen.
What about the wars now?
Okay, which one did the Biden-Harris administration cause?
The Israel one, Ukraine.
How was that? How was Israel caused by Biden-Harris?
Because Putin's not really scared of them, so.
Putin doesn't control Israel, genius.
No, when Putin.
Okay, I'm sorry. You got a little bit of feedback. Is there a way you can turn down your audio?
No, I can't.
Okay, bye. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let me get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Why so?
I like his policies versus the Democrats. But I have a question for you. When you play the clip of him wanting to ban Muslims in the country, why do you cut it off right before he says until Congress figures out what's going on with these countries?
No, I typically play that, but
No, you don't. You haven't once that I've heard you. 4 times you played it, you cut it off. Why don't you play the whole clip with him saying that?
I typically do play it, but I don't think it's extra context that you need to.
I want to ban all Muslims from entering this country until Congress figures out what's going on right after they shot up a place in California.
You mean one person who happened to be Muslim who
husband and
was a
wife,
U.S.
came
citizen?
back from a Muslim country that
So
were
no, hold up. It was a U.S. citizen.
Right.
Okay.
I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm Muslim too.
Okay. So wait.
And I was born in America. And I'm Muslim.
So as a Muslim, you want to ban all Muslims from coming to the
No,
country?
and he said until we figure out what's going on.
So are you okay
And-
with him saying that?
Yeah,
as a Muslim?
of course, because I think those Muslims that act as terrorists
Jesus
give
Christ,
our religion
dude, a
very bad
complete
name.
and total shutdown of Muslims means that if you weren't in the country, that you wouldn't be able to come back.
If we
as a
have
Muslim.
Muslim terrorists entering this country from the Middle East, I have
Wait,
no
you
problem
understand that there are
shutting down-
domestic? Well, you understand there are white nationalists in the United States, domestic terrorists that are in the right wing that you weren't caring about. Should we stop right wing domestic terrorists from coming to the country?
Aren't they being surveilled by the FBI all the time? Aren't they the biggest threat to America right now?
They are. They are the biggest threat to America
Well,
right now in
then,
terms of terrorism.
so-
So why, if they're the biggest threat to America in terms of terrorism, do you care so much about Muslims? Wait, actually, I have a question. If you're a Muslim, what religion do you believe in?
Islam.
Okay. Can you name me to the 5 pillars?
Come on, buddy, man. What kind of test is this? Of course I can. I'm 50 years old. I'm Muslim. Let's not play games. The other thing is...
Can you tell me the 5 pillars then?
Yes, I can tell you, but it's nonsense. We're not debating
Just go
that.
for it. Tell me, what are the 5 pillars?
We're not debating that.
How many times should you how many times should you pray a day?
5 times a day. You have to give zakat.
Okay, I gave you one.
I understand, buddy. Come on, let's not play games.
I'm just making sure.
It's almost insulting.
So well, I'm asking you because you think it's okay to ban Muslims from coming to the country. So
no, until we figure out what's going on after a terrorist act. Yes.
Okay. Would you? Yeah, but you wouldn't do that with domestic terrorists who are Christians.
If there was a group of domestic terrorists that had a name and they committed a terrorist act, and they wanted to round them all up for name. If their name was a terrorist act, and they wanted to round them all.
Yo, Parker, just swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and come back because you have a little bit of an echo. Just go to your home screen and then come back because right now there's an echo. There you go. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so here let's go into this. I have a question.
Go ahead.
If Trump wanted to ban all Christians from coming to the country, would you still vote
we
for
would
him?
have to know what the context is, the circumstances. What did they do to get that message? I'm not. What's the word? I'm not racist. I'm not prejudiced. I don't believe in any kind of blanket banning of anybody for being.
So why are you voting for a guy who's racist over someone who's not?
Well, if I tell you that he's not racist, the first thing you're going to say is in the 70s, he didn't rent an apartment to some black people.
Yeah, he didn't rent to any black people.
And if we go back to that time in America, black kids were not allowed to go to school with white kids. The country was changing.
Wait, 1973?
Yeah, they were still integrated. I went to school in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin in 1981, and they just started busing black kids into our school. So the country was still changing in the 80s.
Okay. So even if that was true, that doesn't justify. By the way, that still doesn't justify engaging in racial discrimination where you wouldn't rent to black people.
No, but I don't know.
That racism is continued. Hold on.
I don't know if the majority of the country wasn't acting that way, including schools, including banks, including the government.
Yeah, listen. So that racism has been continued today. He specifically called for the execution of the Central Park five young black and Latino boys.
See, that's a lie.
That were exonerated based on
that's a
DNA
lie.
evidence.
I'm sorry. And you know what? Can I tell you something? You're college educated. You're a nice guy. It's beneath you to try to get money by lying. He took out a full
money
page
by
ad.
lying. I'm telling you the truth right now.
I'm telling you the truth. He took out a full page ad in the New York Times
because he was forced to by the DOJ under civil litigation for not renting to black people.
And he said, if the crime,
he's advocating for the death penalty right now, which disproportionately impacts people who are black in the United States.
I understand, but you said that what you said isn't what he did. He took out an ad that said, if what these people did is true and they're guilty, then we should bring back the death penalty for these types of crimes. You can Google the ad and read it yourself.
The day after the ad in the media, the day after the Central Park 5 stuff occurred, he went out before there was any evidence, before there was any information, and he called for these 5 young black men to be murdered in the paper. He would not have done
to be murdered to get the death penalty.
That is murder. That is murder.
I can't think of anybody who would take the time to pull together a goddamn newspaper ad because they hate black people in their city so much that they will use an opportunity like that to call for their deaths.
When he was calling for their
one of those
deaths,
people is now on the yes. He called for their execution, and you know what? That's their lynching. I don't know if y'all have any context of the history of the United States. I am from the South. I am born and raised in Georgia, where too many people have been lynched for fighting for their right to vote, for fighting for justice. And Donald Trump is continuing that. Literally,
you're virtue signaling now.
Newspaper.
You're virtue signaling now. All you're doing is virtue signaling.
That's not virtue signaling. It's not
that
acknowledging
is
the facts of racism in the United States.
Lynchings are not a regular occurrence anymore. That's not the country we live in.
Such deep felt hatred, for other people. Virtue signaling is putting out something in the goddamn paper trying to get people murdered because of your view on politics.
But it wasn't based on their skin color. It was based on the crime they committed.
Okay, so you say it's based on that. So then why did he continue this lie even when they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence?
What lie? That they should be killed because they're black?
Guilty. Because he said they're guilty, even though they've been exonerated on DNA evidence.
Maybe he has some kind of a disorder where he can't admit that he's wrong. I don't know.
I think he definitely has some kind of disorder, but there's not just this. He has a career and a history of being persistently racist. I mean, look, he's still like, he used the opportunity in 2012 to say Obama was not born in this country. That is a dog whistle if I have ever heard one. He has so much deep felt racial animus, and he's just a misogynist that he cannot help but tear other people down. I mean, a billionaire chooses to use their money to literally put out an ad calling for the murder of young men. That's ridiculous. That's not what leadership look like, and it is inherently racist.
And what do you call when Joe Biden said he doesn't want to put black kids in white schools and turn those schools into jungles?
That's not what was said at all. So actually, at that time, specifically, Joe Biden was calling for communities to be integrated so that schools would be integrated based upon the communities. So he was arguing against busing as a means of just taking people from segregated communities to integrated school systems, because it doesn't fix the underlying issue of segregation, because it doesn't go after where people are living in the communities that people live in. Now, what Kamala Harris brought up in the debate against him is that it is the case that you could do busing, right, and you could do integration of communities at the same time, right, which would be more extensive. But what he was advocating for there was not segregation. What he was advocating for right there was integration of communities.
Harris accused him of being a racist during the first debate?
No, she said, I don't think you're racist, but I disagree with you. That's what she said.
Okay.
Okay. Not only that, but I just want to let you know that Donald Trump has continued this today. The birther movement he popularized, he said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. Right? These are like incredibly racist statements.
May I make a comment to that if we're going to have a debate, or are you going to just keep talking?
I didn't talk for very long. That was
no,
like
I'm
two
saying,
sentences.
like, am I allowed to reply to what you just said? Or
Yeah, I never gave you any indication you're not allowed to reply.
Okay, so when he said Kamala's black now, I think what he meant was Kamala. What he meant was when she ran for president the first time and earlier in her career, she never ran on being black. Or suddenly to try to get the
She's
black.
She's not running on that today. Okay, I just want to let you know that one thing.
She started emphasizing
she's acknowledged that she's black throughout her entire life. Appreciate the paper grant. She went to a historically black college and university, Howard University, was in a well-known black sorority. Not only that, I just want to let you know that she's also acknowledged this on the Breakfast Club in 2019. She's acknowledged this on her runs for AG and DA. Like, you're just making this up that she like didn't talk about the fact that she's black prior.
I'm not making it up.
Also, her mom, like when she was younger, acknowledged that she was raising a black baby.
Okay. I think what Trump was referring to, that other people pointed out, that she hasn't really talked about being black as much as being Southeast Asian or Indian. And all of a sudden now,
you can be
you see, you interrupted
Asian
me again.
and
You
black,
see, that's why
right?
I asked you before if you're going to let me talk.
Wait, because you just said you didn't
when
acknowledge
I make
being
a point,
biracial.
You stopped the point though, like in the middle of the sentence.
Because you didn't understand what being biracial is.
I understand what being biracial is.
You just clearly didn't.
I did.
Okay,
but what
for it.
he said was, see, I don't even know what I was saying now because you interrupted me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry, that was honestly good because what you just said was incoherent. Samaya, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Victor, thank you for the $25. And Jerome, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App.
Since you're going to defend all of Biden's racist comments,
no, I don't. I do think that Biden has a racist history, but what we can acknowledge in terms of a difference is that he acknowledges his behavior, he apologizes, and he tries to do better. That's better than what we have with Trump. Does not justify his behaviors in the past. Now, Kamala Harris doesn't have that history. Yet you're voting for the racist over the non-racist. Like, this just makes no sense.
I don't think he's racist. So, and I
don't think he's racist, even though he didn't rent to black people. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he was black, was born in Kenya. When
I don't really think that's racist.
Born in the United States.
That's
not racist.
That's racist.
To undermine someone running for president of the United States because they're black is absolutely racist.
Why would you think that somebody that was living outside of the country in his university program and said he was born in Kenya?
He never said he was born in Kenya. That's a total
no, in the
lie.
university program, on the paperwork that has his name, it said place of birth Kenya. I've seen it.
No, it doesn't. That's a total
yes, it
lie.
Does. I've seen it with my own eyes.
That's totally made up.
It's not totally made up.
You just totally made that up.
I did not make it up. When he went to Harvard, it said place of birth.
So do you think the birth certificate of him born in the United States is fake?
I'm not sure.
He doesn't know. So you wouldn't say this for Trump. Do you accept Trump's birth certificate?
I'd have to see it.
No, you wouldn't. Okay, you would not have to see Trump's birth. Do you know that I'm a U.S.
I don't
citizen?
know where Trump was born. He could have been born in Canada.
Hey, do you think I'm a U.S. citizen?
I'm sure you are.
Well, you didn't have to look at my birth certificate.
No, if you ask me, is your birth certificate real? I'd have to see it to know if it's real. But you could have been born in Canada or Mexico, living in America.
But you didn't assume that. But you didn't assume that.
Do you think
but you did assume it was Barack Obama.
Do you think I was born in America?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, good for you. But you understand that I'm sorry, his name escapes me right now. The John McCain. Where was he born?
Wasn't he born on a U.S. military base?
Exactly. So you see, people can be born.
That's still a natural
It's
born
still
citizen.
considered, but you see that people can be born in other places, and people wouldn't know where they're born. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, but he was using that explicitly to undermine him being president of the United States, not to say that he was born in a different country, yet he was born on a U.S. military base.
Maybe Obama egged people on by releasing it kind of late, and
How do you feel about Donald Trump saying that John McCain is not a war hero because he was captured, even though he's a POW for this country? Was
I wouldn't have
tortured.
said that. I mean, that's just as bad as Hillary Clinton calling half the country deplorables and needing to get brainwashed and re-educated.
What?
When she was
Okay,
running.
wait. One, we're not voting for Hillary Clinton.
But she
Two,
ran
that's
though,
not
and she's part of
relevant
the
at all.
Democratic Party, and she's still got a big influence on the Democrats.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't hold any elected offices. Like, she's like, her and Nancy Pelosi are the Republicans' boogeyman. They're not in office anymore. They're like Nancy Pelosi and Hillary Clinton have nothing to do with the leadership of the Democratic Party. You know what the leadership of the Democratic Party is? Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Like, we learned our lesson from Hillary Clinton and we moved the fuck on.
You think when after the debate, Kamala Harris had more power in the Democratic Party than Nancy Pelosi?
What? You understand that as she's the presidential candidate, of course.
In the Democratic Party, you think Kamala Harris in the party had more power than Nancy Pelosi right after the debate when they were trying to convince Joe Biden to step down?
Yeah, because everyone endorsed her. 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with her being the nominee. She's unified the entire party, almost.
Okay, but you're saying that at that moment, you think that she had more power than Pelosi?
Yes, within the Democratic
that's
Party.
fine. That's your opinion. I'm not going to argue with you. If
She
that's
was
your
vice
opinion, that's your
president and had the
opinion.
most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in history. She was the most influential vice president ever.
People were too, like, no one else. You could put yourself forward at convention to challenge her. Nobody wanted to challenge her because she brought our party together. She did the work to meet people. People were like, oh, she was just crowned. You could have gotten 300 delegate signatures and put yourself forward on the DNC ballot. I was waiting for an email from somebody saying they wanted the signatures. Nobody challenged her. She worked so hard.
Well, I give the Democrat Party for being more unified in that aspect.
Yeah, and I have a hell of a lot of respect for Joe Biden to know.
But she didn't earn any votes from any people during a primary. She was basically appointed.
Wait,
just because no one challenged her, that doesn't mean she wasn't appointed.
Wait. So no one challenged her. One. The 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with her being the nominee, and we vote for delegates. We don't vote for a particular candidate. Delegates vote on behalf of what the party wants.
Right, but she got
the party
this
clearly
far.
wanted Kamala Harris.
She got
the
this
only
far
people mad about
without
this are
being-
not Democrats. The only people mad about this are Republicans that are backing a candidate who literally tried to coup the country. Okay, you guys are voting for a guy that sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He tried to illegally steal the election, and you're voting for him.
All right. I still don't think that any Democrat voted for her, and she's running for president.
Here, I think Parker got it perfectly right. You guys are sore losers. Appreciate the boxing up. You guys are
That's
sore
fine,
losers.
but the election had a lot of election interference by the government. So
Wait,
they'd be
what
sore
election
losers.
interference?
No,
yes, it's been admitted to by everyone, and they said that we had the right to. And it's been
60
taken to
plus
court.
courts. 60 plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. 34
No,
of
no,
which
no,
were
no, no.
Republican
Election
appointed judges.
interference, I said, that has been admitted to by Biden, the White House, and their lawyers.
No, there's no collusion. There's no election interference to overturn the
election
election.
interference.
You mean by foreign governments?
Let me tell you
No, by the Democratic Party.
No, there's not been that.
Yes, there has been. They admitted to it.
Wait, who admitted to it?
Biden and his lawyers, and
Who? When?
Facebook and Twitter.
Oh,
They were
no,
getting-
oh my God! You just mean them telling Zuckerberg that maybe they should like censor like misinformation on Twitter. That's not going against freedom of speech. because
Censoring
they just said to.
misinformation.
They didn't force
shutting
them to
down
do it. They
accounts
just
of
said to
people
do
that
it.
turned out to be correct because they had a different viewpoint on a certain
Wait,
topic.
that's not election interference. They literally just said maybe you should do this to like save people's lives. Right? They never said you have to do this.
But those things were not proven to save people's lives. They had weekly meetings. Then
Wait. Vaccines were proven. You can look at my bibliography in my bio. It's over 34 pages, right, of straight peer-reviewed evidence of systematic reviews from doctors,
Did
right, from medical
vaccines
professionals that
prevent
indicate
COVID?
they're safe and effective.
Do they prevent C-19?
They prevent people from getting it, yes. So they can reduce the likelihood of you getting it. They
prevented
reduce the likelihood of you transmitting to other
C-19, but
people.
that's why they told
reduce the
everyone.
likelihood. They reduce the
But
likelihood of
if-
you having it as severe. They reduce the likelihood of you dying. Right?
That
Absolutely.
I might believe the likelihood of the severity, but it did not prevent you from getting C19.
Actually, yes,
and
it does.
did
I'm not
prevent-
saying it totally.
No,
I'm not saying it totally gets rid of the ability.
That's a lie.
For standard. Listen,
That's a
I'm not
lie.
telling you it gets rid of your total ability to be able to get it. What I'm saying is it prevents you. It reduces the likelihood.
Okay, that's fine. Now, one more question for you. Since it's a debate, so I'm allowed to ask a question too, right?
Yes, you are.
You seem to be fixated on Donald Trump with his essay against Eugene Carroll, and he's convicted of it.
Yeah, I think,
we don't have
I
to
think
get
he's
into
guilty.
my opinion that it was a kangaroo court, it was a sham trial, there was statute of limitations for him specifically were lifted to go after him so they could use that during this
Do
campaign.
you know what the Child Survivors Act is? That came before the Adult Survivors Act, which is mainly influenced by victims of the Catholic Church to be able to hold their abusers accountable.
And when
which
was that
then
enacted?
influenced the Adult Survivors Act.
And
The
you
Adult
don't think the
Survivors-
Adult Survivors Act came about because of Donald Trump and Eugene Carroll?
So I think that the Adult Survivors Act was a predicate of the Child Survivors Act. So actually, it allowed for E. Jean Carroll to try her case, as it did for thousands of other individuals who were sexually assaulted and wanted to hold their abusers accountable, even though it was past the statute of limitations.
Okay. Now, the whole point of my question bringing it up is one lady, a form of essay in a store.
What was the store?
I don't know. I forget. I don't
you
live
don't
in
know
New
the
York.
store.
Like something with a B, I believe. Virgins or something like that. I
You don't
live-
even know Bergdorf Goodman. You don't even know the store, right? Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
No, that's not what I'm trying to debate about.
So he didn't know her name correctly.
No.
He didn't know where it happened. Can you tell me what
All
year
right,
it
but
happened?
that's
He didn't
not
know any of the
point
evidence.
my question, though. I still haven't asked my question.
Go for it.
You're interrupting. With all of that, and I said those are my personal opinions that it was a sham trial in a kangaroo court. My opinion. Why was all that such a big deal? But then all the women that accused Bill Clinton of essay that he settled with, plus the numerous other ones that never even made it that far, plus what he did in the Oval Office with a 20-year-old something intern in the White House while he was president, compared to
That was
something a
consensual.
private.
That was consensual, but like if you want to relate to like
It
settlements,
was
and stuff like that,
consensual
if you accept
for the boss in
Minister,
his 50s to do with a 20-year-old girl in the Oval Office. Like any other job, what would happen to that guy?
Wait. So Trump, who wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, or do you
No,
think that is
answer
not
my
problematic?
question. Don't defect.
Wait,
Don't
but
deflect.
is that
I
not
asked you a question. It's a debate. Don't answer the question by deflecting.
I'll answer, but this isn't a deflection. I was just
It is. I'm not going to answer yours until you answer mine first.
Okay, I'll answer. So, do I think that's like grape? No, I don't think it's grape. Now, do I think there are problematic, like maybe there could be power involved in there that could have influenced people to do this? Sure. Now, you could say that for someone who's rich and someone who has lesser money. You could say that for someone who's a celebrity versus someone who's not a celebrity. You could say this across the board. You understand that these types of power dynamics exist in our society, and what we're saying is once someone meets this particular age, they can be able to consent to people. Okay.
I'm not talking
now,
about that.
do
I'm
I
talking about the
like the
four
behavior from
women.
Bill Clinton
The four
looking for younger
women that
women?
he settled
No,
with.
I don't. Listen, do I like the behavior from Bill Clinton looking for younger women? Absolutely not. That's not something that I support.
They weren't all younger, though.
But I sit there. Can I finish, please?
Yes. But I get your
But
point.
if you
your
condemn that
point, you came
behavior,
across with your point.
this guy literally cut me off every single time I speak. But yeah, you complain when I do it. Okay. So if we want to look at this, you understand Donald Trump said this to a 10-year-old girl that he'd be dating her in 10 years, which means that she'd be 20 years old. So not only is he sexualizing a 10-year-old, but he's also saying he's going to be dating her in 10 years, which you think is a bad thing, right? Because you just said 20 years old, that would be bad.
Was
right?
Donald Trump married at the time?
He probably was, yeah. 1992.
Could
I
it
think he was.
been? Could it possibly? Is there a chance it could have been his attempt at making a joke that came across very bad and inappropriate?
Even if you consider that a joke, it's still a pedophilic joke. One thing. Two, as it relates to this. Also, he literally cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with the corn star while his wife was pregnant. So I don't think him cheating is like a concern with him. Like he would do that.
Of course. And then we go back to. What
it's
about,
also a kid. You're talking a 10-year-old. So
no,
if
he
someone
said
this,
in
if
10
someone
years
said this
when
to
you
your,
grow up when you're 20.
If a 40-year-old said this to your 10-year-old daughter, what would you do?
Did he say to the daughter or to her parents?
He said it to someone's daughter.
He didn't say to the girl, "I'll be dating." He told the parents, "I'll be dating her in 10 years."
He said, "Can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years." He said, "Are you going to?"
And who was he talking
Listen,
to? Her, the
I'll
kid,
play it.
or somebody? I
He
know.
said-
I know that's what he said.
Listen,
I agree
I'll
with
give
you.
it to you.
But
He
who was
said-
he talking to?
Listen, she was walking up the escalator. He goes, "Are you walking up the escalator?" She goes, "Yeah." She said, "Can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years."
Okay, so
Do you think
being
that's
married and
acceptable?
saying that, could that be a bad joke?
Yes, it's gross. It's pedophilic. Now you're voting for that guy.
Okay, now I have another question. You
Complete
always
pivot.
seem to ask me and all the other Republicans, how could you
Wait,
vote
would
for
you
someone?
no? Before you change, would you vote for someone who said, as a 40-year-old man, that they'd be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Yeah, because I think it was a bad joke. I don't think he really literally meant it if he's married and has children.
That doesn't change
It's not a joke when he said, when you're a celebrity, they let you do whatever you want, kiss on them, grab them by the... Genuinely, he is bragging about the fact that his celebrity and famous status...
I think it's worse than what you're saying. I don't think he's bragging about that. I think I'm saying I think it's worse than what you're even saying. You see how you're not listening to me?
Touches them and kisses them.
Yes, and I think it's worse than what you're saying. Because he's putting women down by saying when you're a celebrity, they allow you to do that. Like he's basically saying women are so crazy that they have like this bucket list, and if you're a celebrity, they'll just let you do anything you want.
No, because he has
That's what he was saying.
sexual assault and harassment allegations against him because he's misusing his power. He is a predator. There is a long-term pattern of him going after.
He could be, but it wasn't a problem.
But
when
we're
Bill
also
Clinton was in
acknowledging.
office.
Hold up. We're also acknowledging that his thought process of thinking everyone wants him ultimately leads to sexual assault, which is exactly what was used in the evidence of the trial to get the entire jury of 9 people to unanimously say that he sexually abused her.
May I reply?
Yeah, but I want you to listen to this first.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
That's the guy you're voting for.
Yeah, so he said, I'm going to be dating her, so maybe I can't see the video. I don't know if he turned his head, said it as a joke to someone else. He didn't come up to her and say, little girl, I'm going to be dating you. And I'm much more disgusted personally.
Listen, you can hear her voice. You can hear her voice.
Yeah, she might have heard the joke, but I don't think he was talking. I agree with it. I'm saying it was not good that he said
She
it.
goes,
Okay,
right
so
after
she
you
could have
can
heard
literally
it, but he
hear
said,
her
I'm going to be
response.
dating her. When you talk to someone, you say, I'm going to be dating you. He said, I'm going to be dating her. So he was talking to somebody else.
So she still heard it and was like, ew.
Okay, she overheard it, so that was
doesn't
bad.
change.
You are like trying to talk your way into defending.
No, I'm not. I'm saying it's inappropriate, but I'm saying that I can't say the guy.
Inappropriate. The president is the leader and the role model for the country. Like, I cannot believe this is the model we are setting.
Do you know how many videos we've seen of Joe Biden being inappropriate with little girls?
The semantics of whether or not he is a PDF file enjoyer.
Okay.
Like the truth is, it's not this one clip. He has 50 years of him being a misogynist in every.
How many people took him to court for essay?
9 people, a jury of his peers.
Yes, and how many people took him to court for
found
essay?
him to be guilty.
I got you, Parker. I can mute him. This guy's you'll realize the people on TikTok are like, they'll literally just like be like the most.
No, it's funny. I like
you'll realize the people on TikTok are like, they'll literally just like be like. Okay, let's go to the next person. Hey, by the way, W dunking on Charlie Kirk. By the way, both of the Parkers got him.
I think he's just scared of Parkers now. Like, I really hope so. You did a great job. Like, when that happened, everyone was like, oh my God, Parkers. I think it's so funny. It's like, you don't mean that meaning Parkers in real life, but every Parker that Charlie Kirk has met has ruined his damn day. So.
Yo, Nate, are you voting Trump? Also, the question he asked you at the end, the what is a woman thing, I turned it back on him and he couldn't define what a man is. That was the funniest point.
Bro, I was just like chilling at the DNC. It starts denying my election, goes, what's a woman? Like, do they not know? Like, do they not know? It's ridiculous. They have to, pivot to these bullshit questions because they can't talk about, I don't know.
Literally. And he doesn't even know what a woman is. That's the funny part.
He got so butthurt. God, his little smile. Like, I don't mean to be too mean, but dude is actually freaky.
Yeah, I say he's being paid by the Smile horror movie. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Danny, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, she's 100% driving. Let's go to the next individual. All right, let's get the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. I've had so many people think that you are me, bro. Literally,
bro, I've had
so
the
many.
same thing. It's very funny, and I'm like, no, go let bro have his clout.
Yo, Matthew, are you voting Trump?
I gotta say, Parker, I love you, man. You're awesome. Go Kamala Harris.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Do tap that screen, everyone. I think we're getting out of that little shout out ban. TikTok has been really weird on this third account. So once I get my main account, I get it back here in 3 days or 2 days, everyone. It should be better. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, Chad, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
His values and I guess the Republican values align with mine.
His values. Can you tell me what values those are?
Oh, just, I think when you think about it, you think of it's more of like a Christian value, Christian aspect. I understand the guy screwed up in the past. He did more than screw up. I do agree with you guys, the pedophilia comments, all that stuff. I don't agree with that. But at the same time, the values of the Republican Party is why I'm voting for Trump.
So let's be clear. You know that Kamala Harris is Christian, right?
Yes, but she's also pro-choice, so...
Okay, so because she's pro-choice, you think that you're going to vote for a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says he has sex in common with his daughter, said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, said perhaps he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, says he grabs him by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask. That's the guy you're going to be voting for?
Yes.
Okay. So here's my next question. I appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you so much, Christian. It's because he's because of like allowing for this. I'll ask you this question: does God allow for abortion? Does God allow for it to occur?
Thou shalt not murder.
No. Does God allow for it to occur though?
Well, God allows free will, so yes, He does.
Okay. So should you be like God?
That is every Christian's, goal to live like God.
So if God allows people to have abortions, you should as well.
No, because that's not my choice. I'm going to vote against it because at the same time, thou shalt not murder.
Okay, but thou shalt not commit adultery. Trump has committed adultery on multiple occasions. Should he be in jail?
He's a human with sin. As long as he seeks mercy, man, he should be.
So why should a woman go to jail for getting an abortion in the first trimester, but Trump shouldn't go to jail for cheating on every single one of his wives?
Yeah, you got me there, man. You got me there.
Justin, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate it. Ruby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay. So then why are you voting for Trump? Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you.
I align with the Republican values.
On what?
Oh, just the Christian aspect. I don't agree with the new transsexuals. I don't agree with
okay, wait, trans people have existed for a very long time.
Correct.
Trans people aren't like new.
You got me there. What I mean is it's becoming more common, and it's just, you got a lot of people going through these transformations, and at the same time, it's not right, and it's not right to kind of do that to kids.
Not right? Wait, what's not right about it? Because there's nowhere in the Bible that says that trans people have like invalid identities.
Well, the Bible doesn't really mention anything about trans. It just mentions that there is a man, there's a woman. They should honor they should honor each other.
So what's wrong with someone being trans?
Well, I guess the act of wanting to be trans is not necessarily something wrong. I think it's wrong when you try to put that onto children.
Okay, so how are trans people forcing that on children?
Well, there's many, I guess, TikToks. Let's say TikToks. This is the source we're using right now, of people who their kids are trans, and we're going to allow them to be trans, or I'm not going to make my kid a male or female at birth. I'm going to allow them to make that choice.
So being trans doesn't mean denying biological sex. It's just saying that gender is different from sex, right? In terms of this scenario. So I don't know what you're talking about. Saying that you're going to respect someone's gender identity is not forcing being trans on someone, right? That just doesn't follow at all.
Well, I just don't think it should be pushed onto the kids, and that's where
it's not being pushed on the children. Now, do you think Christianity should be pushed on children?
I believe that Christianity is the truth and the word.
Okay, but you know how much sexual shit is in the Bible? Have you read the Levitical laws?
I'm not really familiar with them. I I do know them. I'm not familiar with them to say them verbatim right now.
Okay, well, it gives a bunch of laws that relate to sex. Like, there's plenty of sex that exists in the Bible. Why would you think it's okay to show children those types of very, very sexually explicit things in the Bible?
Well, I mean, to be fruitful and to multiply is the biggest thing that we've been told to do.
Okay, but you're not understanding my point, right? Why do you think it's okay to force the Bible on children that has sexual stuff within it, but literally just saying people are trans in society is like too much?
Yeah, what's explicit? I'm out of curious. What's explicit in the Bible that you're? I want to know.
Yeah, so like, do you know the laws based upon sex, like the different types of people that you should or should not be able to engage in sex with?
Yes.
Yeah, so like it explains the different types of things that like you should or should not be able to do. That's explaining and going into detail of what you think is bad. Hershey the head mustache think he's supposed to show to children. So
okay, I get what you're saying, man. I just think that Christianity is the truth. I feel like Republicans lean that way. Not necessarily Trump. I do know Trump is a human being and he's a man of sin, such as I am, such as you are, such as the other Parker is. And I just align more with the Republican Party, and I just was hoping that you can
Can you tell me like what's Trump's healthcare plan? Oh, then Parker, you can go. By the way.
Yeah.
You got me there. I don't know Trump healthcare plan.
So, like, buddy, I hear where you're coming from, and like, I understand that people can have I can understand that you're a conservative. You know, the Republican Party used to be something completely different. We should have two healthy parties with two different views. The truth is that Donald Trump is the worst of the Republican Party. And that's why, like, normal, thoughtful Republican leaders, folks like John McCain, folks like, 200 people who have worked for his administration, and from generals to national security officials, all say he is not prepared to be president. You don't have to give up your faith to go vote for Kamala Harris. You're no longer a Christian. The truth is that Donald Trump is the least Christian presidential candidate that we could ever imagine. The Republican Party is no longer what it used to be. If you want like a real conservative movement in this country, you're not going to support Donald Trump. Like the young conservatives that I know that are actually out there and organized, they fucking hate this guy because he's why they lose elections. He is detracting from like what it actually like real conservatives want the principles of the movement to be. And he's just playing a bunch of political games. I'm telling you, if you really want a better Republican Party, if you really consider yourself a conservative, it's time to put our country and our Constitution above partisanship, because there are Republicans like Georgia Governor Brian Kemp and Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger who stood up for our Constitution and put country over party. And, we shouldn't be Republicans or Democrats. We should be Americans. And at this point, the Republican Party is nothing compared to what it used to be. So you don't have to give up your conservatism or your Christianity.
Parker, man, you gave me chills right there, brother. Holy smokes.
Well, just think about it, man, because that's
crazy.
This is a really tough election. This is really painful, but like you have to vote with your heart. You have to vote with your values and think like, what do you want this country to look like? And like, I'm telling you, like real, like young conservatives are mad at Donald Trump because he detracts from what they're trying to do. Because he's a sideshow clown who's, spending his time with the PDF files and all this stuff. Like we can continue to talk about that all day because he doesn't talk about policy. He doesn't have solutions for Americans. He doesn't have a healthcare plan. He doesn't even have a concept of a plan. So like genuinely, this isn't about party. This is about what it means to be a damn American. So, look, I appreciate you, man.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys, man.
Appreciate you.
Sleep on it.
I will, brother.
Yeah, can we get some W's for Parker in the chat? That was incredible. That was incredible. We love that. Everyone do tap the screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Shit love as well. What's up?
Other Parker, what state are you from?
I live in Los Angeles currently. I grew up in Iowa though.
Okay, cool.
What? Grew up in Georgia? Is that you?
Born and raised in Georgia. Yeah.
Nice. I've actually never been to. Did you get hit by the hurricane?
Yeah. Well, I'm at grad school right now, so I'm in North Carolina. But my family got hit by it. We're in the core of the city, but yeah, it's been a lot. And the reason that is happening is because we are seeing climate events be more and more extreme because of climate change and because we're not fighting it. So this is something that's only going to get worse and only going to continue. So vote for the next generation. So we cannot boil like this.
What do you guys think about SR 7909?
I don't know what that is. Tell me.
Look that bill up.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Okay, so what is it?
SR 7909.
Can you tell
Why
me
did
what it is?
Democrats not want to pass that?
Can you tell me?
Well, because I'm just going to leave the facts here, and everyone says, oh, well, Trump hates women, right? So why are the Democrats allowing illegals to rape women and children and get away with it?
No one's allowing that to
SR
happen.
7909. They just passed it, bud.
Poppy,
They
you
declined
understand?
it.
You understand that's already illegal, right? So this is
Oh,
redundant.
it's already
law.
illegal?
Yes, it's already illegal.
How?
What do you mean how? It's already illegal not only for someone to be in the country who's here undocumented. One, two, it's illegal to commit a crime by violating someone. So if it's already illegal, what does it mean to make something illegal?
Yeah, why
again?
would the Democrats
This is like
say, we're not
why,
gonna pass
this is like
that?
me proposing a bill.
Oh, okay, you got more
Listen.
followers, so let me talk, right? Yeah.
No, I'm good. So this is like me proposing a bill, right, to make murder illegal, right? It already is illegal, right? So would you vote on a bill to make murder illegal? Girl, it already is. So like that doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Also, why are you against the Violence Against Women's Act specifically that Joe Biden helped get through? Right? Because they had a revised version under.
Shit. Are you fucking blind?
Wait,
Look at the world
they
we're
passed
living in,
the Violence
You're a
Against
grown
Women's
man,
Act
right? You pay
again.
bills? How much bills do you pay living with mommy and daddy? Please tell me. You own a business?
I pay bills.
Have you
I
been
do own a
impacted?
I actually
Your
do
small
own a
business
business.
has been impacted
I
by the
actually do own a
silicone factory
business.
that was shut down in Texas.
This is
because
considered
of
a
Biden?
business. You know that, right? This is considered a business.
Yeah, that's not a business, bud. That's not business.
It's legally defined as
You're
a
clown.
business.
You're on TikTok. You don't want to work hard in life. You want to take the easy way out and go on fucking TikTok and cry. Say, don't vote Trump. Don't vote Trump. Vote Kamala. Everyone vote Kamala. Yeah, she was at the Diddy party. What about that?
This guy's crashing out. That's not true, by the way. That's not true.
Buddy,
That's
I'm not
completely
crashing
false.
out. Do you have a master's degree? What type of degree do you got? Because you
I have
look like
I
you're
have
in
a
high
bachelor's.
school.
I have a bachelor's.
Oh, yeah, me too, bud. What's your bachelor's in?
It's in economics.
Oh, really? You got proof?
I got
Because I
one
can
in
show you a
public
fucking
policy.
whole picture right now. I can show you the plaque. You want to see it?
I'm not going to show you. I mean, if you want to dox yourself, go for it, bud.
No. I'm just saying, though. So please tell me why I should vote Kamala. That's all I'm trying to say.
Kamala. Okay, I'll tell you. So she's not a proven sexual abuser. She's not a proven fraudster. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Her tax plan didn't benefit the richest Americans at the expense of people who are poor and only add 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is around $28 billion per year, which is not paid for by the $1.9 trillion of debt that it added. So you're going to add $1.9 trillion of debt to mainly give tax cuts to rich people? Wait, control the border? The border czar is a completely made up thing. The authority that
The
she
border
had.
czar? She's been in control of the fucking border.
So the authority
It's a fake title. Nobody physically controls the border. And you know what? Let's talk about the border. There was a bipartisan border security bill that came through that was sponsored by Republican senators from border states. And Donald Trump called his Republican cronies to shoot it down because he's more interested in playing politics and having an issue to run on than solving a damn issue.
Yep, that's totally true. Yeah, her authority was to go to South and Central American countries to build up like private funding to actually reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she raised over $5 billion to do so. Yo, C Reason, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because the inflation was lower.
The inflation was lower. Okay, so how was that caused by him?
Well, I mean, why was inflation higher?
Here, I'll ask you a different question. What's his plan to deal with it?
But why did it get higher?
Are tariffs
Just
his
one.
plan to deal with inflation? Because that causes more inflation.
But then why did it significantly go up under
It went up
Biden?
globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, to the same trend. So it's an economic effect caused by the pandemic.
All right. I can't even lie. I'm a liberal, so I just got on here.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes as well. Static, thank you for the $5. Jesse, thank you for the 5. You're good, don't worry. Victor, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Victor. Megan, thank you for the $2. Lauren, thank you for the $10. And Allie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Allie. Yo, what's up, Jenny? Are you voting for Trump?
I sure am.
And why is that?
Because I like his policy. He's a businessman, and just because I believe he's going to be better president.
Can you name one good businessman other than Trump that has 6 bankruptcies?
No, I mean, probably a lot of them. I would assume.
Did you know Trump has 1/3 the average bankruptcies per 100,000 people?
No. No, I didn't.
So he's about a third of the way there. About how much he got built on the wall. A third of the wall refurbished, by the way. 52 miles new built that are 3.7%.
Look at Harris. She hasn't done anything about the wall or about.
Wait. The bipartisan border bill would have had, or actually had funding to build the wall. I just want to let you know that.
Well, I don't care. I'm still voting for Trump.
So why?
Why? Because I believe in his policy. I believe in that. He's a businessman, and I just want to vote for him. I mean,
So,
I'm going to.
again, can you name one good businessman that's
No,
six
I don't want to
bankruptcies?
name any. I don't want to name any. I just believe that he's going to be the best for turning this crap around that we've been living under 4 years.
Yeah. So Jenny, what policy?
I don't know, Parker. I'm not going to quote. Yeah, I know. It's funny. It's funny.
It is kind of funny. Everything you said that you support, you don't know.
Yes, I do know.
Hey, you know, I have a source just for you.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Have you seen this source before? Look,
Yeah,
on
I've
page
seen-
on page 5.
I've seen.
Can you read it for me, please?
I've seen your silliness. I've seen it. It's just a bunch of silly crap. You
Look,
can laugh all you want. I have my right to vote, and my right to vote is for Trump. Okay,
Janet, you do have your right to vote, and I
Yes.
respect your right to vote, and I encourage
Thank you.
everybody to use it, no matter who they're voting for. But I will tell you, Trump is not a businessman; he is a grifter, and we saw 4 years of Trump in
let me
office.
ask
No,
you-
just let me finish. We saw 4 years of Trump in office, and what he did was serve the interest of corporate America and big business. Plain and simple. He created a humongous tax cuts for the richest
listen,
Americans. He
I
has not
understand.
worked to help our small businesses. He truly is just looking out for corporate America because that's him.
Look, I'm just saying. This is what I'm saying. I just feel like that Trump and his administration, they'll keep him in line, and hopefully, by him getting back in office, the economy and everything will be turned around. Because I'm telling you what, my husband is in the auto industry, and we have struggled. Okay, and I'm not voting for what we've had. I'm getting him back in office.
Jenny, that struggle is because of interest rates. Interest rates are coming down because inflation is lower.
It's hard.
Right?
It's hard.
So I promise you, when interest rates go down, you're going to have a lot more work. Right. So that regardless of Trump or Biden office, or Trump or Harris now, it is going to be the case that you're going to have the same market. Right. There's not going to be a different market with Trump. I promise you. Not
Well,
going to
I'm
be a
going to
different
tell
market.
you this. I mean, if she gets in office, of course, I'm going to support the fact that she's our president, and I wish the best, But right now, I'm just saying I'm voting for Trump.
Yeah, and that's fine. But
I'm
like
57
Trump,
years old. I have seen this country, with our jobs being sent over to China, I have.
Wait, Jenny. So I just want to let you know.
I just
if you're
feel
talking
like-
about, you're saying jobs going to China. So you understand this is how like the free market works. So if you're against the free market, right? It sounds
We gotta
like
bring the jobs back.
wait.
Joe
So
Biden
are
brought
you?
more jobs back than Donald Trump did. He brought 800,000
I just feel
manufacturing
like-
jobs back to the country.
know.
And he's been the most pro-labor president in American history with strong support of the UAW.
Y'all
He
are
actually went to
y'all very
Michigan.
smart young men. I know y'all are very educated. I'm just a housewife here in Georgia, and if there was
Go
someone
Georgia.
else other than Trump on my party, I would probably vote for them because of everybody being so divided in the world right now. I just feel like,
Do you think Trump caused more division or more unity?
no, I think both parties have. To be honest.
Do you think Trump causes more unity or division?
I think he runs his mouth. I think he likes to stir the pot a little bit.
So he causes more division?
I don't think he causes more division than the other party. I think a lot of this started when
Shane, thank you for the $7. Jessica, thank you for the $1. Drew, thank you for the
Obama
$3.
got
Thank you so much.
all
Christian with the
this
$15. Thank you so
bickering
much.
back and forth
Static,
with
thank
each
you for the
other.
5.
I mean, I don't know. I just did.
Okay, so if you don't know any of the policies Trump is advocating for,
I
what makes
do.
you,
I know of his policies.
did Parker mean to leave?
I can't quote. I just can't quote it.
Okay, so again, if you don't know any of the policies, how do you know that the economy is going to be better off due to Trump?
I just feel like it will. I just
Tara,
feel like,
thank you for the Lucy. That's not a good enough reason. That's just like a feeling. Shouldn't you base it on the facts?
We don't know that if Harris gets in office, everything's going to be. My thing is, I don't like the border being wide open. I don't like seeing that we don't have jobs around here. I don't like seeing my husband work as hard as he's worked and his sales have gone down. Like, it's just hard. I just feel like Trump would be a better pick. I mean, I just feel like it in my heart's of hearts.
Okay, so do you want your groceries? Do you want your groceries to be more expensive?
No.
Do you want your gas to be more expensive?
No, but I don't.
Do you want your clothing to be more expensive?
I don't feel like she's going to fix it.
Donald Trump wants a universal tariff, 10 to 20% on every country sending goods to the United States. That will cause inflation in this country. That will cause your gas to go up. That will cause your groceries to go up. That will cause your clothing to go up. It will cause the housing development to go up. It will cause everything that's imported into this country to go up in price, because that's what tariffs do. Tariffs are a tax on you. They're a tax on you as a consumer. He wants to cut taxes for rich people predominantly and then put it on you to pay for it. Okay? That's what tariffs are. They're not a tax on a foreign country. They're a tax on you.
I'm reading some of these messages. Y'all younger kids are so rude. So rude.
Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What did I just say?
Nobody has to be so rude.
Ma'am, what did I just say?
You were talking about with Harris, the gas, the taxes or something. I don't know. I was reading that.
So you sit there and you say you guys are so rude, but then you didn't listen to anything I said on my platform when I'm giving you a space to be able to speak. Is that rude? Is that rude?
Listen, honey, I am a 57-year-old woman.
Yeah, and I'm a 22-year-old man. Thank you very much for telling me.
No, I mean I'm fighting an autoimmune disease, and
I'm sorry to hear that. And again, insurance companies will be able to, not allow for you to be able to get access to insurance because you have a pre-existing condition if we get rid of the ACA. So, do you want to get rid of the ACA and go back to an insurance system that can restrict you from being able to get insurance?
If she can get in office, that would be great. I'd be happy. I mean, I'm not going to say that. If she's voted in to be my president, I support her. I wish the best for her. But I'm voting for Trump. I mean, I just think.
Yeah, but you're not really giving a reason why you're voting for Trump. And Lindsay, thank you for the $13. And Emily, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much.
By my heart. I go by my hearts of hearts, my intuition. And I'll be the first to say, that's just who I want to vote for.
Okay, so I understand that you want to vote for them, but do you think that women in this country should have the right to get access to an abortion?
I think that if it's medical, I think that they have a right. Now, my personal Christian belief, I don't, I know I couldn't do it, but I don't believe I have the right to take that from a woman. That's her decision between her and her doctor. I wouldn't throw judgment.
Yeah. So then here's my point, is that Donald Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country and stripped women of their federal protections for abortion in the context of getting assaulted. Okay, so there are literally thousands of women and girls in this country that were forced to go through pregnancies against their will after being assaulted. So they had their autonomy stripped from them. They were traumatized, and now they are forced to go through a pregnancy with their rapist baby.
Yeah. No, I believe a woman has a right, when it comes to that decision. It's between her and her doctor. Even though that's not my right to judge somebody for that. I mean, personally, I believe, yeah.
So then why would you want to vote for Donald Trump that wants to strip women of those liberties?
Well, from what I understood, he's leaving it up to the states. And he did say that in a situation medical or for which I'll call grape,
Yeah, so he says he thinks that, but the point I'm making is that when he leaves it up to the states, he is leaving it up to the states to make the determinations for the women rather than protecting it within the first 2 trimesters. The only difference between Roe versus Wade and no Roe versus Wade is whether or not you leave it up to the states prior to viability, or whether or not it's up to the individual. That's it. So under Roe versus Wade, right, it's up to the individual prior to viability. Right, and then after viability, it's up to the states. And without Roe versus Wade, it's up to the states prior to viability and up to the states after viability. So the only difference is, again, prior to viability or the earliest points of the pregnancy, whether or not they have the choice.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just want the best for America, and I want the best for, my grandchildren, and I don't know.
Okay. All right. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, I know what, but a lot of the stuff on TV, I don't know to believe it. I don't know to, I know that he's done some things in the past, but I just try to look at it at the standpoint of, him being a businessman. And I just haven't seen, with Biden in office, I just see how everyone's...
Wait, Jenny, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
No.
So Trump has been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Oh, my goodness.
So abusing someone worse than laughing?
No.
No?
Of course not, no.
So it is. Is it worse or no?
Oh, no. I mean, no, it's not worse. Laughing.
Oh, okay. So then obviously why would you use that as a reason not to vote for him?
I don't know. I'm just going off on I just wished, honestly, I wished I had another one I could vote for, but between the two, I'm just going with Trump. I mean, I've even thought about not voting, actually. But, I don't want to argue. I just want to, I just know how I'm hurting with not being able, because of the insurance companies not wanting me to get my treatments. I'm on
you want to protect your access to treatments. Who's more likely to do that? The person with mere concepts of a plan 9 years into running for president of the United States, or the person that wants to expand the access to the ACA, which is the very thing that limited insurance companies from being able to restrict you from being able to get access to insurance because of your pre-existing condition? Okay.
I would hope that Trump would, but either one, whoever gets in office, I'm just going to be praying and hoping for the best. But right now I just feel like I need to be voting for him, Trump. But like I said, if they had been another...
Would Jesus vote for Trump?
Lord, I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard thing to ask. I don't know who Jesus would vote for. I think he would... I know Jesus loves us all the same. That's hard for me to answer.
No, push the corgi. Okay, so again, would he pick the person who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, who called for the complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, who tried to coup the country and has been lying about it, who has 30,000 documented lies under his administration, cheated on his wife, right, on 3 of his wives, the last one with the corn star while his wife was pregnant, right, or Kamala Harris? Appreciate the boxing of who did none of those things.
I think half the men up there I think most of the men in office is just pigs.
So then why not vote for a woman?
Because I'm more on the right side of my beliefs, and I just feel conviction that I should vote.
What do you mean conviction? What does the conviction feel like?
Well, when I pray, I just feel like that's where I'm being led to vote.
Does Donald Trump care more about the middle class than he cares about rich people?
I kind of feel like he does, from what I see on TV.
So then, why did his tax policy mostly give money to people who are rich?
Well, I'm going to tell you, my husband makes six figures, and we didn't, I mean, in our area, that's considered, and we didn't get any tax cuts.
From Trump?
No.
Okay, so you understand that I'm talking about people who are in the top 1%, right? Top 1% got 83% of tax cuts. You're not in the top 1%.
Well, I mean, in this area, you know, with the money he makes, he's a manager of a car dealership. I mean, we're considered upper middle class in this area.
Yeah, but like you understand that your taxes, right, didn't go or weren't like the ones that benefited the most. Does that make sense? Actually, your income bracket did actually benefit, right? You just benefit less than rich people. So what we're advocating for is to benefit you, right, and to benefit people in the middle class in the lower quintiles, right, rather than benefiting the rich. She wants to do tax cuts on 100 million Americans, and only people making over $400,000 a year will see an increase in taxes on their income over $400K.
Yeah. Well, you know, Parker, you've got me to really think I need to I'll probably be reading more up on her, because, you know, it's getting close to, I mean, you know, I appreciate you and what you do, and, you know, you're a very smart young man.
Go to KamalaHarris.com and you can read through her policies.
I'll go read it. And listen, I didn't get on here to insult anyone, and I know that this is a very heated time in America, and, you know, we're struggling, we're hurting, but at the end of the day, you know, we all need to come together and agree to disagree, and, you know, but I will go read her policies.
Absolutely.
I'll do that. I really will.
All right.
And and listen, I'm going to say bye. And I know I sound uneducated, and I need to be more read up. But I appreciate you being so educated, and I know, you know, in your heart that you're trying to do the right thing. And so I just want to thank you for talking to me. This is the first time I've ever did anything like this, so it was pretty cool.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
You too, honey. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Kevin, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, we put Hayden to sleep. Fish guy, we put him to sleep. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. And if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm actually undecided right now. I was hoping that rather than a debate, we could kind of have a discussion about what's turning me against maybe voting for Kamala Harris.
Are you going to vote for Trump or no?
I'm not 100% sure yet.
So you might vote for Trump?
Maybe.
Isaiah, appreciate the $10. Okay, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
You know, I'm not 100% sure. I think that obviously the president is the face of the country, right? But I think that a lot more goes into it as well, such as who he'll appoint to his cabinet.
Yeah, like who?
Like RFK Jr.
So RFK Jr., the other guy who, when asked if he sexually assaulted someone, said that he's not a church boy, that he has a bunch of skeletons in his closet. If they could vote for him, he'd be king of the world.
I did not know he said that, no.
Do you want to hear him say it?
No, I can definitely look into it myself. Appreciate you for telling me that, though.
Yeah. Aaron, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, I mean, something that kind of like turned me towards like RFK and maybe voting for Trump now that he could possibly be on his cabinet is his campaign to make America healthy again. I think that obesity has...
What's Trump's healthcare policy?
I do not know.
He just has concepts.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so like if he just has concepts, what makes you think he's going to adopt RFK's? Like, is he going to adopt RFK's pro-environmental policies?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know if he just has
You understand?
concepts.
Trump doesn't believe in science. He says that the climate is going to start cooling. That science just doesn't know it yet. That he's literally said that. Do you want to hear him say that?
I can look into it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I really wanted to talk about. I appreciate your guys' time.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let me get this next individual up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Gail, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Gail in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Gail. Holy shit, that's incredibly kind of you. Let's get some W's for Gail in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. All right. It's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. I do apologize, everyone. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. This person said MAGA. Yo, Sharp, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, 100%.
Sharp, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why so?
Well, let me ask you this.
Thank you, Sharp. Go ahead.
Would you rather vote for the person that's going to lead the country to promote people to start their own businesses, to stop working for other individuals, to earn their income based on their worth rather than their time? Or would you rather vote for somebody who's pushing people to go get liberal art degrees and put themselves in student debt, just saying that they're basically going to relieve those student debt and put
I don't
all
know
of that
what this
on the
false
taxpayer?
binary that you are setting up is, but there is one candidate in the race that is offering a $25,000 incentive to first-time small business creators.
It's actually a $50,000 deductible.
$50,000 deduction.
It's currently
Damn.
$5,000 right now. And also, one thing to say is that Trump increased the corporate tax rate on income over on income under $50,000. It went from 15% under Obama to 21% under Trump. So why did he increase the corporate tax on income under $50,000 a year if he's trying to support small businesses starting up?
What is the startup deduction for a small business? Do you know?
I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. That's specifically $5,000 right now, and she wants a $50,000 one.
So let me go get
Katie,
the exact
$5. Thank you,
let
Katie.
me go get the exact code for you, because I can tell you that the original right now is, as it sits, is $25,000 for the first year of your business. But I'll get you the exact code.
It's $5,000. Current tax deductible for business. Deduct for business, and even if it is $25,000, that would still be 2 times more. I'm pretty sure it's $5,000 though. Tommy's looking at Tommy. I can't hear you while you're not in the app, so I'm going to add up another person to help you out.
Yeah, I was looking it up. So for the startup, it is 5,000, but you can initialize it up to I believe it's 10 times. You can basically write off up to $50,000 that way.
No, I don't see where you can write off to $50,000. I don't see that. Chris, are you voting Trump?
Oh, yes, I am, sir.
Huh?
I am. Is that you asked me? Yeah, I am. Yes.
Why so?
Why is that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just feel that that he is better suited to straighten out our country, which I feel is in a direction that needs somebody to be in charge that has done it before, you know?
We need someone who's done it before?
Yeah.
So would you vote for in 2016?
I want to let you know before everybody starts getting on me. I'm open to learning more about Kamala. Okay, I have a couple of things I just don't understand. Is when Biden, got out, how did she get pushed in, and how was that legal? I don't get how that was a legal move. So, but I'm not here to argue with you guys. I just think that Trump did.
Can I tell you?
Yeah, you can tell me.
Yeah, so we vote for delegates. Delegates vote on behalf of us. Biden endorsed her. No one ran against her. 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with her being the nominee. We are unified behind her. No one on the Democratic side has an issue with this.
All right, so there was nobody else they could have, like...
No one else ran against her.
And look, I was a DNC delegate, and I will speak to this. The rules of how the DNC work are that somebody has to put their name forward and get 300 signatures out of the 5,000 delegates. 0 people attempted to get signatures. And let me say, there are only 2 people that got votes in the Kamala Harris and Joe Biden got 10 million votes in the Democratic primary. As a delegate, I was elected to be a Biden-Harris delegate, and nobody else went out there and made their case to the American people. Kamala Harris earned that nomination.
Based on what has she done? What has she done to earn
Tommy,
her
did
that
you change your
nomination?
name? Is your name
20 years in
Austin?
public service, time as the Attorney General of California, DA, the Vice President. She got 10 million votes in the primary in 2024. And she got the votes of delegates like myself.
Yeah, but am I wrong though that in 2020 when there was the primaries that she didn't do very well, like America did not?
She was polling 7 to 15%, and she
We're not in the 2020 election anymore.
Yeah,
like
she was vice president.
She was the vice president of the United States. There was no one else that, imagine if Democrats just picked some random other nominee and just pulled him out of the sky. Like, Kamala Harris is the only person that got votes. She went out there. She did the work. She met with state party leaders. Like, I was elected by my congressional district to go to the DNC, and she earned my vote. Like, there is a democracy in this process. She wasn't just crowned. I think it's really admirable that Joe Biden put himself aside, listened to the American people, stepped down, and let a new generation take over. And that's why Kamala Harris is surging so much, because she represents hope.
So what did she...
No, he's correct in that it's legal. Like, it's 100% above board. But my issue with it is, like, part of the reason why the delegates went with her was because they would have lost the money that they had raised had they not gone with her. And the thing is, the Democratic Party keeps preaching that, like, we don't want to lose our democracy. We don't want to lose our democracy. First of all, we're a republic. And second of all, democracy means that we vote. We're able to vote, and we didn't vote her in.
Wait,
Also,
ma'am, can you tell me what a representative democracy is?
Yeah, but can I make my points, because I don't want to hog all the time, and I don't want to get into a debate. I just want to state what.
Well, this is a debate platform, so if you want to be up here, then you got to debate.
Can
Otherwise, I'll add
so you're not going to
else.
let me just say. The fact is, she was also the border czar for the past 3 years. She was the border czar.
Border czar is a meaningless title.
Yeah, that's not an actual thing. Also, ma'am, this is a platform. If you want to debate, we can debate. This isn't your live. This isn't your ability just to say whatever you want. If you want to go say whatever you want, go do your own live with 5 people in it. I'm just asking you, right? If you want to debate, we can debate. If you don't want to debate, I'm going to go to the next person.
Right.
You should let her talk, though. Don't you? You should let her talk.
Yeah.
No. How about you start?
Because they don't want me to say that she's the border czar.
No. How about listen? Well, then debate me. If you want to have a conversation, let's do it.
But why won't you? Why you mute me when I say border czar?
No, I muted you because we're not listening to the rules of the live. The rules of the live are that we debate, okay? If you don't want to debate, you just want to come up here and lecture, right? Run your own live where you can lecture, okay? We're running a debate.
I was telling Christopher, who's
I'm not obligated to give you space on my platform to say whatever you want. You understand there are thousands of people that want to say whatever they want on my live. I get it. Appreciate the sunglasses. You are not special from anyone else insofar as I should just let you be able to violate the rules. That's not how it works. I have to have rules. That's how it works.
Okay, but I actually, the guy here, Chris, is voting for Trump, and I was letting him know.
Are you voting for Trump?
I wasn't going to, but I will because I don't think I have a choice.
You do have a choice. It's Kamala Harris or Donald Trump.
Right, and Kamala Harris is a very scary option to me, so I can't vote for her. Like, I have good consciousness. And you asked the woman before that, Jani woman, if she was how Jesus would vote, but there was never any discussion about the fact that Trump overturned Roe v. Wade, and I feel like
we actually did talk about that because she, as a Christian, was
Jesus.
against Roe versus Wade being overturned.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what Christians like. That maybe that's what she chooses to be. But that's not what
wait. That's called a no true Scotsman fallacy. You're saying because she doesn't agree with you on abortion that she's not a real Christian?
Wait. I'm not. I'm actually pro-choice. So that's not the thing. But I do like that Roe v. Wade turned it back over to the states because I believe
that's not pro-choice.
No, the truth is, like, Trump went up there and said that the states are voting. Every single state that has had the opportunity to vote, from Kansas to Ohio to Kentucky, has voted to protect abortion rights. But in the Deep South, not one single state has ballot initiative. That's why in my home state of Georgia, 2 weeks ago, a woman died. A woman named Amber Thurman died in Piedmont Hospital, waiting for more than 24 hours trying to get reproductive care. Not trying to get an abortion, trying to be cared for by doctors, but doctors could not give her that care because it was criminalized by our Republican governor and made illegal by the states, by the U.S. Supreme Court. Across the South, people's health care is put at risk. This policy is not pro-life. It is anti-choice and is actively leading to the deaths of mothers and parents across America. And if y'all are so in favor of people having babies, why did Republicans shoot down the IVF Act in the Senate?
Well, I think there are some issues with IVF in terms of like what people believe is like once it's a conceptualized egg. So once they believe that an egg has fertilized a sperm, then you now have what is considered a life to people. So if you've made several of these lives, this is not my definition. I'm explaining to you the belief. Then you can only insert so many. So if you have 12 fertilized eggs and
we don't have to get into the semantics of IVF. I understand.
Well, the semantics do matter.
I don't care about a cellular human life. Yes, zygotes. I am totally okay with killing zygotes. Don't give a shit. It's a single cell organ. It's literally a single cell.
I'm explaining to you the pro-life stance isn't okay with killing all those lives.
Yeah, I understand. But like Trump is in support of IVF now. Apparently, he wants to pay for it.
Yeah,
and yet
I'm not against
his vice presidential candidate did not vote for the bill to allow IVF.
But I think it's important, though, that we know that actually the pro-life stance is also that abortion is always okay in the term of a life of a mother. So, like, if there's an atomic pregnancy or there's preeclampsia or a condition going on,
that's not always the pro-life position.
It actually is, and you can look on their platforms, and you can look on.
What? No, there's not one pro-life platform.
Where it is not the pro-life position in 20 states. In 20 states in the country, there are no exceptions for rape, incest, or life in the mother. That is not the pro-life policy. When tens of millions
of Americans, you're correct. Rape and incest isn't always included. You're right.
It can't be possibly pro-life if it's literally pro-death.
Always included.
No, it's not. It's not included. That's why a woman died in Georgia 2 weeks ago, because her life was not included within the bill, and she could not.
I would want to look more into that and see if there wasn't some stuff with her insurance or things like that, because life of a mother is always included.
No,
so that
it is
doctor
because
wasn't.
the doctors were criminalized in providing care. It didn't have to do with insurance. It had to do with Republican elected officials that said that their voice and their choice is more important than women's, and put their need to criminalize abortion over genuine health care. She wasn't trying to get an abortion. She was trying to see a doctor and seek reproductive care.
And that doctor failed her. That doctor failed her. But I know that the pro-life position is that in the life of a mother,
or he would go to prison because the Republican governor made it illegal for him to do anything. That doctor did not fail her. Her governor failed her. Donald Trump failed her. The Supreme Court failed her. The doctor did everything he could. There are doctors all over the country that want to provide health care, but has become criminalized because of policies of out-of-touch people that have never been in a doctor's office and should not be in your doctor's office or your bedroom. You should be able to make those decisions. That doctor should be able to make that decision, and it should not be criminalized by Republican governors who just want to play politics and talk about Christianity when it should be a choice. I think freedom and liberty.
Well, freedom and liberty when it's over your own body, but once it becomes like, so my position on it is, I do believe in the right to choose. I do believe in the right to have an abortion. I do think that there should be a certain term. I'm not a doctor. I can't tell you when, but I think that there should be a certain point where there's a cap put on it. The baby can feel everything that's going on. It is a life. And like at a certain point, especially late term abortions and partial birth abortions, I think should be banned.
Those aren't happening. At that point, it's induction of labor. You understand that, right?
No, they are. In 16 states, it's legal to have a partial birth abortion, which means that the baby is born breech, feet first, and then a blunt instrument is stuffed into the back of the baby's head.
What states?
I'd have to look that up. I can't leave this live or go to I don't have my computer in front of me.
I'd like to hear one.
Somewhere in Virginia, there's a situation.
No,
they
that's
do not allow
correct.
for partial birth abortions, because you want to know what's crazy? A partial birth abortion is not an abortion. That's literally murder. You want to know why? I appreciate the RMC. Thank you so much. Because it is the case.
Agree.
No, because it. Hold up. Listen.
Because it could be viable on its own.
Yes, because it is the case that you understand that at that point it's an induction of labor. Okay, so that's not terminating the pregnancy. Terminating the pregnancy doesn't include killing the fetus halfway through the birth.
No,
that's not happening either.
It does.
No, it's not. Abortion after viability is just induction of labor. It's induction of labor. That's all it is.
It's easy to look up. It's
If
really
you go
simple to
Google
look up.
partial birth abortion, the only thing we'll find is 5 cases from the last 20 years that Republicans.
Well, look from my search engine that's not in America, and we're not being censored the way we are.
Go
to DuckDuckGo, too.
Conspiratorial, it's all right. Let's move forward.
It's fine. I would really like to talk about the fact that she's the borders czar, and I know that that's a point of contention
what is
for
the
you.
borders czar? Wait.
So the same way that Anthony Fauci was labeled the
Wait, what
the
statutory?
COVID czar.
No. I want to ask what
He was the
statutory
director of the
and
too.
yeah.
She was in charge of the border,
Listen.
and during her
What
term-
constitutional or statutory authority did she have as the quote unquote border czar?
Well, didn't Joe Biden say right next to
I know, Chris. I want to hear what she says real quick. Hold up. What constitutional or statutory authority?
I mean, I don't know what I don't know. I don't even know what Anthony Fauci being the border or being the COVID czar means. But like, it means you're in charge of. I would assume it's like you're the manager of it. You decide what's going on.
So no, the border czar doesn't exist, and also there's no constitutional
don't say
or
it
statutory
doesn't
authority she was
exist.
given
Though.
there.
Don't say it does exist.
It doesn't. It's a fake title that was granted to her. She never was designated the border czar. That's not a case. It's a buzzword that's being used. What she was specifically granted the authority to do was to go to South and Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. She raised over $5 billion for countries in South and Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here by building up their infrastructure. It actually did. Countries like El Salvador saw a reduction in the amount of people coming to the United States after the implementation of the funds from private equity.
There's other countries like Venezuela that are dropping their criminals here so that we have to deal with it. They don't have to pay for them in prison.
Give me one source that Venezuela is opening their prisons for people to come to the United States. I'd love to hear one source.
Well, I don't know that they're just opening and letting them come. They're giving them tickets.
Give me a source.
I'll send you. I can't name it off the top of my head, but I'd be happy to send you a link once this live is. I'd happy to send you several.
You can go scroll out, find it, and come back. I'd love to see it.
Well, just today, it was released through one of the government agencies that 13,500 and some odd convicted homicide people from Venezuela and other southern countries have entered our southern border, are now roaming our country.
He cut out. Wait, I have a question. What continent is Venezuela on, by the way? Don't worry.
Me?
Yeah, what continent is Venezuela on?
South America. What continent? South America?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Jesus Christ. Do you think I'm... Wow. Like your bar is really set low.
I know. I have people that come on that wouldn't even know that. I just want to let you know. Okay, can I ask you one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
I mean, I think that his policy to approve funding for HBCUs was a wonderful thing.
Come on. I appreciate that mustache. Like, he actually decreased funding to HBCUs. It was $500 million a year under Obama, and then it was shifted to $255 under Trump, and then brought up to $4 billion a year under Biden Harris.
Ever again.
Wait, you understand that it was $4 billion a year under Biden Harris?
Okay,
16
that's fine.
times what it was under
right,
Trump.
but now they don't have to continue to go and ask and beg and grovel at people's feet, and like it's that whole ritual that I'm not down with. And the other thing is,
it would take over almost 50 years for them to recuperate the same amount of funds.
Legal.
We didn't lose our democracy. Wait, actually, you said this earlier. Can you define to me what a representative democracy is?
A representative democracy?
Yeah, appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much.
Like you're trying to ask me questions that if I answer like one thing, I mean, I kind of have an idea, but like I feel like I'm gonna answer it wrong, and then it's a gotcha moment.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like,
the reason why it's a gotcha moment
understand that
is
we
because
have
you said that we live in a republic. We don't live in a democracy, but a representative democracy and a constitutional republic are compatible. We live both in a constitutional republic and a representative democracy.
Right, but what I'm saying, okay.
She got flagged for misinformation, and so did Chris. Jeez. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Tara, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Talking to me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Are you going to be disrespectful?
Yep.
All right.
Are you voting Trump?
Go well.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm gonna vote for America. I'm gonna vote for America.
Which means you think you're voting for Trump. Okay.
Okay.
Are you voting for Trump?
So let me ask you this, okay? So I'll answer your question, but I'm gonna ask you a question first. You answer my question after I answer your question, okay? Oh, thanks for the boxing gloves.
That was to me.
Thanks,
Thank you so
Chuck.
much, Chuck. I appreciate
Now
it, Chuck.
you're making money. Yeah. So, hey.
Do you need a baby bottle, Wills?
Do what?
Do you need a baby bottle?
Do I need a baby bottle?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Kind of being cringe right now. Okay. But what are you, like 23, 24?
22.
22. All right, dude. You're still wet behind the ears.
Laura, think of the $10. Amanda, think of the $20. Ashley, think of the $10. Susie, think of the $10. Thank you so much.
You're killing it, dudes.
Did you just slur?
Thanks, guys. Oh, appreciate all the.
Did he slur? I don't know
slur.
if he did.
I said,
Aaron, think of the $25. Thank you so much, Aaron.
what I'm trying to say is, you guys have been eligible to vote for what now? 4 years?
Yeah, I voted in the last election.
So you were able to vote in 2020? Okay, cool. All right. But what I don't understand is, you guys are hopping on here and you're saying all this disinformation. Yes. I watched a live last night where a guy said that Harry, one of your friends, probably, said that Donald Trump has only built 50 miles of the wall.
Yeah, new wall. That's true.
In turn,
that's literally true.
He's built 450 miles of the wall.
So
450.
No, that you're thinking refurbished wall. And not only, I don't even think it's 450, but if you want to look at this, 52 miles were built. That's new wall. So he's saying 3.7% of the wall was built. That's new wall. 23% was refurbished, right? Including the refurbished wall and the newly built wall.
Right, because the old wall was like some of those walls were just barbed wire fences, like farmers had put up. Some cattle people from Texas had just put up.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't considered wall.
Coming on their property.
Actually, no, there was a fence across the entire thing because of bush. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have information? Can you give me some information? What's your
on how much of the wall was built?
No, like what you're just talking about. Not how much of the wall was built, but the initial wall. Because somebody can put a ricket fence up. Refurbished wall. What kind of wall was it?
You can find this from PolitiFact.
It doesn't even matter about a wall. Oh, hang on. Let me get a pen here. I wasn't ready for my education here.
You can find this at PolitiFact. It says besides the new miles of border barriers, Trump administration also replaced 351 miles of primary barriers and 22 miles of secondary barriers. So way less than the 450 that you said.
That was inadequate prior to him doing that.
What do you mean?
So here's the thing, okay? I just want to ask you this, okay? Why is she not like taking a real, like she walks right past the press? People are asking her questions. She walks right past them. Acts like she doesn't. I'm too busy.
She's talked to the press on plenty of occasions. Can you tell me why Trump created? Can you tell me why Trump created a conspiracy theory that she had earrings on because he lost so hard in the debate? He's a sore loser. He lost the debate just like he lost the election, and he made up conspiracy theories about it again.
He didn't create that. Okay.
He also made up
at the same time
theories about people eating cats and dogs. Which
is this an ABC? Is this an ABC? Is this an ABC debate? I didn't realize I was 2-on-1. So I know Parker was your bud.
Hey, you're talking to Parker.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one person.
So it's okay.
Parker.
Okay, Parker and Parker. Parker.
We're the same person. What are you talking about?
We get often confused.
Yeah. Okay. You totally look like the same. Yeah. I can see it.
You know the DNC clones. We're the same. Particle metal. We got created in the laboratory.
Yeah. Right. Whatever.
Parker. Both of us are Parkers. They said white boy with brown hair, and we'll make him skinny.
Monkey to the J.C. Penney catalog.
Yeah. Presidency power. What's up?
I was sitting there watching the debate. Okay. I actually seen all the stuff happen. And this has affected my life. It doesn't affect your life right now because you don't have a home. You more than likely don't have.
I have a home and 10 kids.
All the bills
and I have a home and 10 kids.
Oh, you have a home kid. Oh, Oh, so now you're spreading more disinformation.
What
It's just like right
are
up
you
your alley.
are you denying the reality that my 10 children exist? Jeez, bro, this guy,
Dude,
this
I
guy's,
doubt it.
This guy, really? Why? Why do you doubt it?
I doubt it.
Why? I have 10
Because
children.
I can't imagine 10 women wanting to sleep with you.
What makes you think 10 women did?
I can't imagine 2 or 1 would want to do it 10 times.
Donald Trump's the only man who has to have his children with multiple women. You know?
Yeah, yeah, and you guys consider it a good
Yeah,
thing in
whatever.
that scenario. Also, secondly, I just want to let you know,
No, here's
Willis,
the thing.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead,
Do you have a
shoot me.
significant other?
Yes, I do.
You do? You do? Okay. I have a question. Can I ask you a question?
Still waiting. I'm still. What do I have to say? Yes, sir. Please tell me your question.
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting your wife?
Well, if it was true, yes, I would. But a chick that could not remember the days, the time.
Vote for Trump if he assaulted your wife.
Listen. Okay,
that's not like
you got to pay attention to what's going on here. Just let me give you my storyline. Hey,
above her.
Let's go through the
You said it's
storyline.
okay if Donald Trump sexually assaults your wife. Like,
So
I'm
what?
not trying to interrupt you. I'm just so befuddled.
No,
at
I
the-
did not. No, you are.
Bro said, "So what?" What do you mean,
ABC?
so what?
You're switching.
Jesus Christ, dude!
You
You're
sit
thinking
there.
Betty.
You sit there and said, would you vote for Donald Trump if Donald Trump sexually assaulted my wife or my fiance? And I said, if it was true, I would not.
No, that's
Okay?
not what you said.
However,
that's not what you said. Okay, so you wouldn't.
Okay,
so you
let me
wouldn't.
tell you, let me give you this timeline. Okay, let's follow the timeline. Might help you guys understand this stuff. Okay, Donald Trump, 2.5 years out of not being elected in 2020.
After denying the election, trying to overthrow our democracy, where 5 police officers died on Capitol Hill.
Whatever. The only
Whatever, the
reason
police officers being murdered by an
J6
insurrection
happened, dude.
The
No
reason
police
J6
officers
happened
were
is because
murdered
Donald Trump
in
slated
Joint
fake
Jan
electors
6.
tried to
Go do
deny
your
the election
research,
result, and they
dude.
said, "Hang
Not
my
one
friend."
police officer was injured on J6. Only person who was injured
That's totally
was
false.
a lady that was shot
Multiple
because
police
some
officers died.
Yeah.
Multiple police officers died.
There were police
Go
officers that
They
had
deserve
their
your
spines
respect.
broken, that had bones broken, that were assaulted.
That heart
People
attacks.
pled guilty. People pled guilty, and Donald Trump said they should be pardoned even though they pled guilty and they were convicted. Okay? He's so pro-police. He's so pro-police that he's pro-pardoning the people that violently assaulted them.
Listen.
I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So let me explain something to you, okay? Here's a whole timeline. Let's just, you can take January 6th, but you know why January 6th happened? Because if you look at Obama, Clinton, Donald Trump, George Bush, if you look at all their inaugurations, you would see all of the people that voted for them on the inauguration day there in attendance. However, the fake 81 million fucking votes that he supposedly got
sore loser. They're not
would not have shown. I'm not a sore loser, dude.
You are a sore loser.
On January 5th, before
Hey,
January
Short.
6th,
Hey,
the
Short.
state of
Hey,
Georgia
Parker.
elected
Parker
Raphael Warnock
2.0.
and
Parker.
John Ossoff to flip
Parker.
the
Parker.
US
Parker.
Senate.
Parker. Parker. Parker.
And then y'all tried to overthrow the
Parker.
country.
Listen, Parker.
Which
Parker.
Parker?
Parker. Parker. That-
And women want to be around this
Do you want
guy,
me to say
dude.
Parker A, Parker B. Listen, what I'm trying to help you guys understand this shit. Unless you want to walk around being told what you need to do and not do every day of your life, you better change you better do better research than what the fucking
Donald Trump's the CNN, one all telling this people they can't
mass
have their
media.
elections.
I don't go
Donald
to
Trump's the
CNN.
one making decisions about women's bodies.
Tell me one politician has never taken a check from the U.S. government.
Wait, from the U.S. government? What do you mean from the U.S.?
Yes.
Every politician gets paid by the U.S. government. Donald Trump has gotten
Donald
paid
Trump
by
is
the
such
U.S.
a great
government.
He's selling Bibles and sneakers.
Donald Trump
like, the man cares about nothing more than money.
never taken
I bet
has
he
never
has
taken a
so
Not
payroll
true.
from our
donations.
government.
Actually,
Like, I
no.
wonder-
His
He's
tax
taken
returns.
them, but he's turned around and donated them.
Hold up, Wills. No,
He's taken
he only
them, but
donated.
donated them.
According to his tax returns, he only donated a third of it. Not only that, but he spent $35 million a year on fucking tax-funded golf trips. $35 million a year during his administration. Oh, he got fucking removed for community guidelines. That's so insane. Taxpayer money, $35 million a year.
That one was funny. Parker A and Parker B killed me.
You know what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I sure am.
Why so?
I'm 27, and I can tell you in a pretty quick reason why I'm voting Trump. I've had the same job, place, bills. I've never had any influx in my
Your
life.
mic's cutting in and out. Is there a way you can fix that real quick? Amelia, thank you for the $5. Leanne, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Melanie, thank you for the $5.
Basically, if this is better,
yeah, it's better.
In 4 years, I've had the same job, the same expenses, the same career, and I've only had an increase in expenses while getting an increase in payment, and nothing has equalized. There has been nothing that has been easier in my life in the last 4 years, although I've been paid more in the last 4 years. It makes zero sense. There's nothing to equalize what's going on and to accumulate what is the differential. There's nothing factual.
So two things here, right? One, this happened around the entire world. Global inflation, Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, right? So it's not specifically caused by the Biden-Harris administration policy. Secondly, aren't conservatives the entire party about pull yourself up by your bootstraps and don't rely on the government to fix your problems? What happened to that?
Certainly. And the entirety of the effect is that we cannot do that anymore because of the inflation. And that has not been directly caused by a Biden-Harris administration. You're right. It has been caused by a extremely long, extensive overspending expenditure, and that only one president has ever stopped doing. And it's mostly because of when you come down to it, it's war spending. It's war spending is what the biggest profiteering agenda.
You know that Trump increased military spending, right? And he advocates on Agenda 47. It says replace America's depleted military. We spend the most out of any country by the next 10 countries combined, right?
Exactly.
We could cut our military budget in half, still have over $100 billion more than China. You understand that, right? So what do you mean restore our depleted military? What the hell does that mean?
There's 182 sovereign countries. 212 of them practice, freedom of choice, democratic bygones, whatever.
You mean free speech, things like that? Push the hat mustache. Thank you so much.
182 practice at least those such standards.
Yeah, and one less will be the case if Donald Trump is elected and wants to put people in prison for burning the American flag. That was already identified by the Supreme Court to be literally against the First Amendment.
Not exactly true, and I wish you would see otherwise, because in the fact of the matter, when you see the idealisms that now that we are now encroaching on NATO, where we're just encroaching east and east and east, and we just keep going.
You mean on Russia?
Exactly. I mean,
Ukraine wasn't joining NATO. 1, 2. We were already on the border of Russia with Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia since the early 2000s.
Let's be evident, okay? Let's be evident. Kamala was sent there. She was sent there. And then 3 days later, Putin declared the war on Ukraine.
Lay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Wait, so again, people are saying all these lies. Like Charlie Kirk said, it is the case that she went and said that Ukraine should be a member of NATO. No, they never said that. What she actually said was it is the case that is that they would defend NATO territory, which is not Ukraine, and they wouldn't put any U.S. troops in Ukraine. That's not saying they should be a member of NATO. That's them saying that they wouldn't put troops in Ukraine, which means that they're not a part of NATO and wouldn't be a part of NATO.
While the 2021 presidency of Donald Trump, whatever it was, the year of Donald Trump's presidency. I don't have all the facts, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be some pretentious asshole. So all I'm going to say is that, like, the facts of the matter of when Trump was in presidency, and he had a basis of respect with a disastrous world leader of a very dictator style country. We at least had the respect of that guy. And
yeah, because Donald Trump wants to be a dictator himself. He said, "I want to be a dictator on day one." Okay. So Donald Trump kisses up to dictators like Xi Jinping, kisses up to dictators like Putin, push that mustache, thank you so much, and believes Putin over U.S. intelligence. We had U.S. intelligence that Russia interfered with the 2016 election. That was proven, right? And Putin said, no, we didn't do it. And you know what Donald Trump did? Donald Trump decided to believe Putin over U.S. intelligence, even though we had U.S. intelligence about it. Like isn't that like bending the knee to dictators?
Son, this is what I'm trying to get at. He had the respect of another world leader. There is no like disingenuous understanding in that fact. All that remains on the end of the day.
I just want to know that's totally wrong. We have leaked Kremlin documents where they say that Trump is easily manipulated.
It's not true because he can't be bought.
No, well, he's easily manipulated by Putin and by dictators around the world.
Biggest tax cut for wealthy Americans in modern history. And Kamala Harris is working to bring prices down. A lot of the reason why prices are so high are because corporations are price gouging you. It's because big business and corporate America is using this opportunity of COVID to raise prices as high as they can, and they know that the government is not going to call them on their BS. They know Donald Trump will not call them on their BS because he is actually bought and sold. He has been bought and sold by big business, by corporate America, by a big, essentially like multinational organizations. He does what they want. He continues to serve the needs and the interests of big business, not of the little guy. Joe Biden has been the most pro-labor president in modern American history. He has brought the prices down for working class America. Kamala will do the same thing. Genuinely, Donald Trump is a rich guy. He's only looking out for folks like him.
Oh, hold on. I don't care about your names. I don't care about your affiliation. Did everyone see the last, the most egregious? It was the most notifying. Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, I've had a few years. It was the most notifying, egregious, war-demanding, throwdown gauntlet of the last, the current century. And we just long-range bombed a Russian depot 300 miles away from the confines of Ukraine. We sent them long-range missiles. And it was a 300-mile distance. Why did we do that?
So I actually had the ability to go to NATO. Like I was at the NATO headquarters in February for like a class program I did about European security. And I got to meet with American generals that are actively fighting on the front lines to secure the United States' best interest by keeping Ukraine a sovereign nation when any nation anywhere around the world thinks that they have the power where they can go and cross another country's borders, invade their sovereignty, and infringe upon their people. It is dictatorship. It is the same thing that Hitler did. It is the same thing that Napoleon did. We have a world order and we want to stop more world wars. That is why we have NATO, the strongest alliance in the entire world, the biggest deterrent for war. Russia is scared.
This guy's mic is so bad.
Sorry, I love. No,
you're good. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. It was just that guy's mic. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Well, there's actually a couple questions I'd like to get out there first. And I love that I was able to spam and make you able to bring me up because I could see your facial expressions as I was spamming that you were afraid to debate me. I've been trying to get on your debate.
No, I'm not joking. I randomly clicked you from my guest box. I have no clue who you are.
Oh, really? I was spamming in the live that you were afraid to debate me. I've been trying to.
There's also 8,000 people in the live. I'm just letting you know. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That is awesome. I actually appreciate that. Hey, so my biggest thing right off the gate is, do you believe that .gov websites, when you get your information, are .gov websites reliable?
Typically, yeah. Are you going to give me the WhiteHouse.gov archive, please? Do not give me that. That's the partisan source. Jesus Christ, dude. You were going to source me that, right?
Well, I mean, what makes that the
Were you going to
partisan
source me the White House archives?
Let me see.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Every time, dude.
No. I have to check. I don't know. I saved everything before I debate you, like I do every night, because I've been trying to debate you for 3 fucking months now. So I saved it.
He lives in your mind.
I have to go and look at what the name of the website is. If it's archives, can you tell me? Can you please inform me so I am informed on what is wrong about that? Because, like, honestly, you guys are so, like, bash on people instead of, hey, this is why you should vote for Kamala. Well, fucking inform me, dude. Like seriously, fucking inform me. Like, I have this website that's showing me this. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with it so I know who to vote.
Yeah, so Pulver, if you've been watching my stuff for 3 months, you should have learned this. That's like your fault at this point. I'm totally honest with you. Like, if you've been watching me for the past 3 months, you have got to know. If you don't know, I don't understand how. Like, either you're like thirsting over me or like something. I appreciate the money gun. The only way you could have possibly been on my live for 3 months without hearing these things is if you weren't paying attention to what I was saying and you were just looking at my face. That's it.
So basically, I've been watching.
I'm not trolling, dude.
I think you're very. Listen to me, bro. Like, you just want to cut people off. Just listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something. Like, I have no problem with you, dude. I think you're fucking very intellectual. I think you're very smart. I think you're very intelligent. The thing is, I've been watching you for 3 months. I have 6 kids. So sometimes I put you on and you're just kind of sitting on the charger. And so I don't hear everything. But I pull you up every night. Like, I'm probably one of your damn near biggest viewers. I've even tipped you before on things that I thought that you said that were very smart. You know, I think you're a smart fucking guy. But will you please? Okay, so you said that if I've been watching for 3 months, I should know this. I don't know this. Will you please make me more intelligent now by telling me what is wrong with an archive.gov?
It's a partisan source, right? You're looking at things that where they're going to specifically give it to you in a misleading context. I've read through the source. Like, for example, they'll say that just because something happens under Trump's administration, they'll give it to him, but then they'll cut off COVID. Right? Like, they say 7 million jobs added under his administration. What they're doing is they're cutting off the end of his administration near COVID because they're not blaming that on him, but they're blaming everything else that happened under his administration on him. And what that is makes no sense because it doesn't show a policy as to why this would have happened. You have to actually indicate things they did to cause this.
So everything on that website would be totally dismissible.
Push the corgi. Most of it, at least. Talise, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mark, thank you for the confetti.
Okay,
when you give me the source, it's not just something you take as fact. You take it in terms of like the argument. Like, you look at both sides in terms of the positions, and then you evaluate, does that act in accordance with the facts?
Well, you know, when I argued with Dean, well, I don't want to say argue, debated with Dean, you know, he said that if I had a .com fact, a .gov fact, that would make it more permissible. So then I go and I find a .gov fact, and
like the archives.
now you saying that's completely partisan.
Yes, it is totally partisan. Yeah, because it's whitehouse.gov. You can find the same thing. Would you like accept everything from the Biden-Harris administration archive website? Because I can show you the Biden-Harris administration archive website looks better. There's more jobs. There's better unemployment. Like, there's all of that stuff.
So what is that? What is that website though? I mean, is that archive?
You literally just look up Biden-Harris White House archives. Literally just look up Biden-Harris White House archives.
Okay, and I will. I'm not here to make you sound stupid, and I don't want to sound stupid neither. But I also want to know who the best. No, I seen that. I also want to know who the best to vote for is. You know what I mean? And I've gone through everything, and I've gone for Trump because of the fact that, okay, so is this AI? So the other day, I get a video, just pops up on my feed when I'm on TikTok, and I get a video. I'm not trying to beat around the bush, bro. I'm just going on. But so the other day, it pops on my feed, and Kamala's talking, or Kamala, however you say it, Kamala is talking to Al Sharpton. And we all know who Al Sharpton is. We all know how left-wing he is. Well, he's asking her if he'll accept the bill. If she'll accept the bill. And so she says, that I'll accept that bill, and laughs, does that little cackling thing. And, if I am elected president. So, is that AI, or is she really saying that she'll accept the bill that is reparations for white people? My family has never owned slaves. I'm 50% Mexican. My family has never owned slaves. So, and my wife is as well. So why, is that AI, or is
Wait,
she
you're
really
not going to
saying-
vote for Kamala Harris because she wants reparations?
Well,
that's such a
yeah,
cringe position.
why would
imagine voting for
reparations-
a racist because you don't want reparations for slavery. Like, that's the most crazy shit I've ever heard. Dude, do you not realize what side of history you're on? Hey, Pulver, do you realize what side of history you're on, bud?
I do. Why would reparations be? I'm 34, bud.
You're
Why
voting
would
for a
reparations
racist
be
over
that now?
over someone who wants reparations. Like, you're saying you're not voting for someone because of reparations.
Okay, no. I said there's a lot of factors. Don't do that. Don't do that, Parker. You're smarter than that. I said that is one of the factors. Why should I?
What's the main reason, buddy?
Give me a truthful answer, bro. Please give me a truthful answer. Why should I pay reparations to somebody? I've never owned a fucking slave, and I don't plan on it. And I have plenty of black friends. I was just at my black friend's wedding. I was his best man.
Because you benefit. You benefit.
Reparations.
Hold up. Listen, we're not saying you specifically. We're saying society as a whole. Because society as a whole, many of the individuals and especially the people who are in power right now, benefit specifically from conditions that were created by slavery. Okay, so you understand
by slavery.
So you don't think that certain families have benefited from having slaves insofar as that it gave them generational wealth, added to generational wealth, and could have stripped away from others? I'm just saying that there are legitimate things that can lead to the particular types of disparities that exist today, insofar as that we could say, it would make sense to do this. Now, that's secondary for the point. You're arguing that even if you consider it a bad thing, that it's so bad insofar as that you'd rather vote for a guy that's a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, didn't rent to black people in 1973, called for the execution of the Central Park five young black and Latino boys, who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, who popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he was black, wasn't born in the United States and instead he was born in Kenya, to undermine him being president of the United States and running for president, and then also saying Kamala Harris turned black. Right? He's a misogynistic history. We can keep going. The whole list.
Hold on. I want to say
recite it. Go for it. Let's hear it.
No, I will.
No, I just want to hear it right now. Recite it.
To recite the exact same thing you said back to me. Okay. I've been drinking too much, so it won't happen. But look, point blank period. The fact that you say that, I'm voting for him on all these things, like he's I'm voting him because he's a rapist, or I'm voting him because he did these things. No, that's not the reason I'm voting.
No, you're voting for him in despite of him doing these things.
Huh?
You're voting for him in despite of the fact that he's done these things.
But do you think Kamala is really the better vote?
Kamala is absolutely the better vote.
1,000,000% yes.
But I don't see, bro, I've really listened to you for so long, and I can't find the fact on where she's better vote, where I can't find something better from Donald Trump because for one big reason, you're 24, am I correct?
No, I'm 22.
You're 22. Okay.
For someone who's been
Is
watching
Dean
me for
24?
so long, you seemingly no. He's 20. He just turned 20.
Okay, but look,
Who the hell is 24?
Okay, so I don't fucking know, man. I watch so many people in here every day. But the point is, so do you realize if World War III was to break out right now, do you realize you will be drafted?
No, I'm gonna dodge the draft and say I have bone spurs, just like Trump.
Just like Trump, just like Biden did too.
Biden didn't dodge the draft. There's no evidence indicating
Biden
that.
dodged the draft, buddy. It's out
No, he
there.
didn't.
Don't say it about
Can you
Trump.
give me a
if
single
won't
source?
say it about
Can you give me a
Biden.
single source? Because I can show you the sources that indicate Trump dodged the draft.
No, because I'm not as good as you, man. I
know.
don't have it all readily available as you. But hey, I do want to ask you one question, and then you're beating me totally in this debate. I'll give it to you, man. You're awesome. I won't stop watching you because of this. You're fucking awesome, dude. But point blank period. But I'm still voting for Trump. But point blank period. Is the only debate between you and Charlie Kirk the one on Surrounded, where y'all do like 3 different times?
Yeah, you can go to the Tubilee one. They also posted like the debate between us on election, but they posted it on like their second account for some reason. Really weird.
Okay, and did he only debate Dean the one time?
Yeah. No, we asked him to debate more, and he won't debate us until after the election.
Ah, got you. Okay, all right. Well, hey, I'm willing to admit you killed me in this debate, man. I've had to try to get my facts right forever, and I've drank probably way too much tonight. But I was trying to get on with you, and hey, you're killing it, man. You're awesome. I don't hate you for voting Kamala at all. I'm voting Trump, and well, due diligence.
hey, Pulver, real quick.
Yeah.
It is Kamala Harris. You know, like, she's going to be the president. So I just want to say it is Kamala Harris. And I will say, like, I have to give you some props for, like, being respectful and being nice and, like, being willing to listen. But truly keep thinking on it. Keep talking to your folks. Keep doing research. Like, it's important to be open-minded, and I'm glad you're listening to Parker. And, like, I think the most important thing is we need more good faith actors. Like, you seem like a good faith actor. Like, you're not here.
I definitely will. I'm bad with her name, but I'm open to everything. I'm respectful to everybody. I love everyone. Everyone's a human being. I don't disgrace anybody, and I think Parker does very well with his debates. I think he's very well, like, intellectual. I'm very big Charlie Kirk fan, and I just seen that debate the other day. So, and I actually think Dean did very well. I wanted to see more of that, and I think Parker did very well too. You know, so I wanted to see more of that. Unfortunately, I couldn't find more, but even me being a Trump supporter, I will not stop watching your channel because you're a very fucking intellectual dude, and honestly, that's hard to find nowadays.
This is the longest goodbye. It's very adorable. But with this wholesome moment, y'all should hype up Parker and give him a bunch of gifts and give him a bunch of likes. And like,
I love y'all too. No, give me the
make
gifts.
this man
No, I'm
smile.
just playing.
All right. Thank y'all.
All right. Hey, y'all have a good one, man. Appreciate y'all.
Miss Sunglasses. Thank you, Parker. Also, do the same thing for Parker, by the way. Do you have your Venmo or Cash App or anything in your bio? Appreciate the little
So
$5.
I'm not on the Venmo. Like, I saw it in your bio. I was like, shit, I bet like I could get Starbucks tomorrow morning. Shit. It's like Parker-short-1, but y'all just follow me on Instagram and TikTok. I'll put it in my bio, I guess. Why not?
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, Albert, are you voting Trump? Push the confetti. And Parker, I'll tell you about the BDS movement. But yeah, Albert, are you voting Trump? Oh, let me get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes. Yo, what's up, Paladin?
I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I'm voting. So I'm voting for him because Kamala, whenever I watch her debates and whatnot, and when I see her talk, she doesn't like explain how she's going to do things, and that's why I'm like shake. Originally, I liked RFK, and that's another reason why I'm voting for Trump because I really like his healthcare policies. So, yeah, that's pretty much why.
So you like his healthcare policies? What's his healthcare plan?
So he has a lot of different healthcare plans that I was reading about. Like, for example, he wants to boost healthcare for people like veterans and stuff, which
Sure,
I really
think
respect.
$25. Thank you so much. You know, when he was asked for the debate, he just said that he has concepts, right?
Yeah, well, I think that it was like once again a smart move by Trump because Trump doesn't know like a lot about healthcare. Like I'll put it out there, but he brought someone in who I think does. So yeah.
Samaya, think of the $5 for the fills. Yo, base. Yeah. Base fills. But yeah, okay, so I'm not really hearing a healthcare plan that he said he supported. I'm hearing the fact that you're trying to say he supports some healthcare plan that he himself doesn't support.
All right. Well, then another point that I had was Kamala Harris. Whenever, for example, she gets asked about tariffs and stuff, she can't explain things. Like she sits there and she like puts on like an act almost. Like she like doesn't understand like how to explain things. She says she wants to do something, but then she won't explain how she's going to do it. Which, like for example, with inflation, Trump like attacked it. He was like, I'm attack inflation by lowering energy bills and stuff like that.
That's not going to be able to attack it. And also, we have the largest investment in renewable energy ever under the Biden-Harris administration, and the largest production of oil of any country ever. And also, he also signed more drilling permits than Trump did by 50%.
Well, that's not true because what's it called in Canada, the tar sands, which could have the most oil in like the world, like the biggest oil reserve, Biden actually cut off that oil pipeline. So
you're talking the XL, which actually that wasn't even in effect yet. It was only 8% built, so it never affected the supply of oil. And also that went over indigenous lands, so you understand that would have violated our treaties with indigenous people.
I don't know. And also, what's it called? You were talking about how Trump sexually assaulted a woman. Well, that's being like, what's it called? What's it called? Why am I forgetting the word? But he's like going against it and he brought it back to court. And a lot of times women, especially with famous people, will lie. And I think that's like the same thing because she can't remember the day. She can't remember anything else.
Wait. I know multiple great victims that can't remember the specific date. She knows the year. She knows exactly what happened. She can give details. She has a dress, right, that has the DNA, has unidentified male DNA on it, where where Trump wouldn't give up his DNA within the 2 years allotted for him to give it up.
Yeah, but you realize, like, just because, like, if you have sex with someone, that doesn't, like, they can just automatically claim rape, because what are you going to say? It's, like, literally this case,
you understand
this case
that people,
is his word against...
You understand that that's unlikely for that to happen. False accusations...
It happens all the time.
No, it doesn't. False reports make up around 2 to 10% of cases. So it is
2 to 10% a good...
So it is 90 to 98% likelihood that it's correct. Okay, not only that, but like that's only just on a report. That's not him being held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people, right? Where Trump was a part of the jury selection process.
Mm-hmm. I understand this, but what's it called? With famous athletes and famous people, it happens a lot. It happens a lot more, and I think this is a case. And
what are the proportions? Do you even know?
I don't know the stats, but I know it happens a lot more.
So if you don't know if you don't know any proportions, well, then what makes you think that's true? Because you could say famous people lie as well. They lie, right? People who are perpetuators of violence, who are rich, lie about it. And we actually have experience with Trump lying about it, where he said they never met. There's a picture of them together talking in a group, right? Clearly talking to each other. He also said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife.
All right, I mean, like, I don't know. I think he's going to beat the case. Like, he's going back at it again.
Can you tell me what I just said?
We'll see.
What I just said to you?
Well, you were just talking about how. To be honest, I wasn't listening, but because
okay, so I think you should listen. So Trump lied multiple times. He said that they never met. There's a picture of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife.
like I don't know. I don't really agree with it. I mean, he could have easily lied, but then like he's obviously going
He
to try
did
to beat the
lie. I
case,
just
but-
gave you the example of where he lied. Because
All right,
again,
but also-
you understand that he said that she's quote unquote not his type, but then he mistook her with his ex-wife. So he
Yeah,
got with
which-
his ex-wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why is he making an argument that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type? Not even mentioning the fact that saying that
I'm
you
not
wouldn't
Trump.
sexually
I don't
abuse someone
know.
who's not your type is fucking insane.
I don't know. I'm not Trump, but the thing with Kamala,
Thank
you
you,
know, she
everyone.
puts on her Kamala what she tries to do. The reason
Kamala.
why I don't like her, sorry, Kamala. The reason why I don't respect her, and I don't like her, is because she, once again, can you explain why she puts on an accent in front of all of her different crowds?
Do you know
Like,
what code switching is? Do you know what code switching is?
I understand what it is, but also
so how are you going to tell people how to react when they've experienced racism in their life?
Yeah, but how are you
going to tell
She's
them?
literally. You realize she puts on an accent for.
Wait, can you
puts
tell
on
me?
an
I
accent
appreciate
for-
the confetti. Wait, no. Can you tell me why it's okay for you to say that she shouldn't be allowed to code switch, even though she's a victim of racism in our society?
Because the racism that she's a victim of, first of all, not true. But the racism she
What do
is
you
a
mean not
victim
true?
of.
You don't think there's racism in our society?
Oh, first of all, yes, I do. I think there is, but none of it, like, first of all, none of it's directed towards her, in my opinion. I think the statement
What?
that people are.
I'll give you an
is that
example. Donald Trump
she's-
said that she turned black.
Yeah, which I agree with.
Okay,
I
wait,
agree because she wasn't. Because
What?
At once,
So,
at
okay,
once,
bro, you're the one perpetuating it. Yo, Diana, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So you're the
well,
one
I'm a black
perpetuating it.
person.
Listen.
I'm a black person, so
You
I
can
mean,
still perpetuate racism. You understand that, right?
I understand
so you
that,
say
yeah,
that
I
she
understand
turned
that.
black. What is the difference between her and Barack Obama that makes her not black, but Barack Obama black?
what he was meaning by she turned black was he was meaning that she never brought this up, but now when she's trying to get the vote of black Americans, like for example, when she was running for attorney general, she wasn't like bringing. First of all, she's a DEI candidate, in my opinion. But
Trump's a DEI candidate. You want to know why?
How?
Because the
How?
only reason
Explain.
he's in the position he is because the Electoral College.
Okay,
Electoral
the
College.
Electoral College. That's the whole.
The Electoral College and the Senate are the reason why. I appreciate. Thank you so much. The reason why positions of power are obtained by Republicans. So the reason why Trump is in his position is not because he got more votes. It's because of the Electoral College that is meant to give more power to, again, country areas that are more predominantly white and men.
How is that true? The Electoral College, first of all, there's a reason why it's in state, and because if every single like state had the same amount of power, it wouldn't make any sense.
If one vote equaled one vote, you know what I mean? Why should my vote in California be less than the vote in Wyoming?
There's more
Why
people.
should presidential candidates only come to swing states like Georgia and North Carolina and not engage with voters all over the country?
Because if these politicians have strategies, obviously there's strategies. Why would you go to a place that's going to go Democrat 100% to the
because the Electoral College does not incentivize you to do that, which is, again, the Electoral College you're okay with, which is DEI for literally country white folk, but it's wrong, even if it were the case that Kamala Harris were able to get to a position of power because it is the case that she's a black woman. But you also, when you say that she's a quote-unquote DEI candidate, you're not taking into account the fact that she's extremely overqualified for this position.
No,
AG,
she's not.
district attorney, senator, right? Vice president, right? Donald Trump literally was in a fucking TV show. He literally inherited $400 million from his dad. He has no fucking qualifications to be president of the United States. A failed businessman. 6 bankruptcies. Trump University. Trump Steaks. Trump Vodka. Trump Airlines. What the fuck is Trump Casino?
So look how much money he has now. It doesn't matter. These bankruptcies, they don't matter because at the end of the day, he still has money. Come on, he was a billionaire. He was a billionaire. He was a billionaire before he ran for politics. Come on, he was a billionaire before he ran into politics. Kamala Harris is simply. I'm very upset to see that she's hypnotized so many people with the way she speaks. Yes,
Samaya,
she's
appreciate the
hypnotized many
$10.
people.
Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you for the
Can't
$5.
explain. Kamala Harris.
Donald J. Trump, thank you for the $2.
She cannot explain what she wants to do. She can't explain how she's going to do it. She can't.
Debate. Donald Trump
yes,
said
I
he
watched the
has
whole
a
thing.
Concept of a plan, and she laid out a vision for an opportunity economy to lift Americans up and create a path for the next generation to home.
She doesn't say how she's going to do it. So can you explain to me how she said she's going to do it?
Continue to divide America. because she has plans, she has policies. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of pages of policy papers on her website. As a public policy graduate from the University of Michigan, as somebody who's getting their master's degree from Duke in public policy, I look at my state house candidates, my local candidates' policy. I've looked at the presidential candidates' policy. You know what Trump has? Fucking nothing. He does not have a plan for the working class of America. He's only got a plan for the wealthy.
Are you serious?
Yes.
When Trump was in office, when Trump was in office, inflation was at a steady 2%. Steady 2%. Also, middle class families were earning $6,000 more, which is a fact.
That's totally false.
Okay, so obviously you're saying the archives.
MMA,
You're saying
can I address this? So
what?
When you say he raised 6,000, you're just saying that there was a wage increase of 6,000 under his administration. That does not mean it was caused by him. Okay.
That's how a good economy is caused by a president.
What policy did he pass that caused that?
To be honest, I think some of his tax cuts, even though like a majority,
I can send you a paper from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard that indicates it only added 0.04% to the annual GDP and cost $1.9 trillion per year. So it only added like $20 billion to the economy.
I mean,
right, and that's not even counting revenues. Way less than revenues.
Disproportionately went to the richest Americans. The only people that benefited from that are the richest people. He made the rich richer and the poor poorer. Why did he do that?
So why was the economy booming if the poor were poor?
It was booming prior to him. That was a trend from Obama's economy.
Okay, and also the way the Biden-Harris administration, the way they handled COVID was so poor. The way they pulled out of the Afghanistan.
Can you give me an example?
Okay, perfect. Stimulus checks. That's a great example. That's what caused all this inflation. Now, I understand the reason why they put them out there because we could have gone into another recession, but like a big recession. But I still think the way they handled it, the stimulus checks, caused inflation a lot because during
you know that there were stimulus checks under Trump. Madeline, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Not as much as Kamal. Everyone that's what caused inflation. The stimulus checks. That's like one of the big reasons.
Wait. There were stimulus checks under Trump. 1, 2. There was more debt spending signed into law under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. $8.4 trillion under Trump, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, $4.3 trillion under the Biden-Harris administration, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Also, again, with COVID, it doesn't matter because the inflation was still up. So you can't, it's still partly Biden and Kamala's fault, but let's get to it again. Kamala did nothing. Kamala did nothing as vice president.
It is their fault. It is their fault that in the United States we had lower rates of inflation than almost every other developed country in the world. We had one of the soft landings of any economy after the post-COVID era, and they have used this moment to invest in fighting climate change. You know what one of their biggest packages was? The Inflation Reduction Act.
And it's done nothing.
It actually did. It was the largest investment in renewable energy ever and the $35 cap on insulin for Medicare. What's up, go ahead.
Yeah, renewable energy. We have to fossil fuels. We have to invest in fossil fuels. The renewable energy.
Wait, MMA.
It's not you can
do both. You can do both, right? There has been the largest production of oil in this country ever, and and there was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. The renewable energy is long term. You want to know why it's long term? It makes us less dependent on foreign energy, and it is the case that it builds up our ability to fight climate change, which specifically is an existential threat to humans. It's an existential threat to our children and our way of life. I hope you understand that.
I definitely understand this, but when Trump was in office, CO2 emissions. I don't know the source, but according to Charlie Kirk, who I
debated him on that. He's an idiot.
I know. I saw.
So 1, it was lower in 1980. 2, which is not what he said. He said it was the lowest in human history. That was totally fucking wrong. 2, it is the case that was only during COVID. It's lower now than what it was in 2019.
in 2019, but even because of COVID, CO2 emissions were still low. So
it was only because of COVID. It's because people were not going outside.
Also, pushing. You
can't cut off COVID for all of the economic success to be blaming Trump for everything pre-COVID, but then use COVID to say that there was lower levels of carbon emissions. What policy? I asked Charlie the same question. What policy? Because he doesn't even believe in climate change. He believes the Earth. He believes it's going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
Where did he say this?
You want to hear him say it?
Yeah, can you pull it up?
Yeah.
Because also, I heard you say that he said he wants to be a dictator, and I went back and I watched that clip, like the whole thing. He said the way he said it wasn't like he's going to be like a dictator. Like the way he said it was, he said on day one because he said he wants to expand the
Yes, I
border
said
and
dictator
keep
on day
joint
one.
border.
Listen, dude.
I understand, but you didn't explain what he meant by
with
it.
you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests, and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay, it'll start getting cooler.
You
just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Well, I don't think science knows, actually.
Okay.
Bro, what do you mean you don't think science knows? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's gonna start getting cooler. I promise you, it will get cooler. It will get cooler. So cool, very cool. As cool as me, I promise you, very cool.
Okay. Well, at that note, I have to go because what's it called? I have work in the morning. I have to get to bed. So, what's it called? On my last note, all I want to say is I think it's kind of fucked up that you have all your payment information's in your bio, and I think you're scamming your fans. That's all.
Wait. How is that scamming for me to say that like you can support me if you want?
You're begging for money. You're begging for money. You're like a homeless man on the side of the street begging for money.
Yeah, so is Donald Trump begging for money, asking you all day, every day.
For you to stigmatize being homeless is crazy. One. Two, as it relates to this, I say if you want to help me, you can. If you want to support me, you can. You don't have to support me. It's not forced. Like, you think I'm like going up to people like, you need to give me money right now. Give me money right now, chat. Just give it to me right now. I want your money. Give it to me so I can scam you. Like, what the hell is he talking about? It's literally people send it to me if they want to. No one's forced. You literally, my live is free. It's free. I give free content every day. Victor with the $50. Thank you so much for both Parkers need to eat. Thank you so much. Trust me, with these guests, we eat all the time. We eat all the time. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Cora, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to get one more person, and I do have to get off for tonight. Alicia, thank you for the $5. Sen, thank you for the $10 for the scam fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Parker, thank you for having me. I think I'm learning how to do a live today. I have to learn from the best. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. After this, because I'm going to get off here pretty soon, I want you to start if you have time, start your own live, and I'm going to raid you. Okay?
All right. I'll try.
We're going to send everyone to you.
Okay. We'll see how that goes.
We'll see how it goes. The scam fund is crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, holy shit. No, I actually
Based. Hey, appreciate you. Their name looks very familiar. I think I know who that is, by the way. Because I think their name looks very familiar. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? Lacey, think of the $2 for forcing you to pay me. Carlos, think of the $2 for scamming Parker. Thank you so much. Samaya, think of the $5 for the job hunting fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm good. How you doing, man? Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Kevin, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much for. Why'd you scam me, bro? I don't know. I don't know. It just happened. Okay. It wasn't my intention. All right, let's get this next individual. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the fighting trickle down misogyny every day. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because he's already proven that he's a better president than what we have now.
How so?
What was the unemployment rate when he took office compared to when he left?
Sen, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, so when he took office, let me make sure I get the exact number for you real quick. Unemployment rate. All right, I got you. Let me go to the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Let's click on July 2017, January 2017. 4.7%. When he left office, you want to know what it was? In January 2021?
Because COVID, when we shut everything down, all those jobs left.
It was actually 6.4%. So it was 6.4%.
Said in 2021, that means Biden had already been in office for almost a year.
No, Biden got into office January
2020.
January 2021. Not January 2020, January 2021. Push the little crown.
Right, but it was the 2020 election.
2020 election, but he didn't
Yes,
get
'cause
inaugurated.
Obama got-
He didn't get inaugurated. He didn't get inaugurated until
2016
2021
to 2020, right?
No, Trump went from 2017 to 2021.
But it was the 2016 election.
Yes. Do you not know how inauguration?
Correct. So he got
what is it?
inaugurated
January
in
22nd,
He got inaugurated in
2001.
2017. But it was the
Oh my gosh,
2016 election.
2017 to 2021.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Chad.
What is the
These
inflation
people
rate
vote.
right now?
These people vote 0.2% month over month.
The inflation rate right now, what is it?
0.2% month over month.
7%?
No, it's 0.2% month over month.
No.
Jessica, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jacob, thank you,
can't
for the
say
50
it's
cents.
0.7% when I asked you what the inflation rate was when Trump.
Thank you for
came
the
into
$5.
office,
Thank
and
you so
said
much,
it was 2
Jacob, for
point
the
something,
liberal
and now
commie
all of a
scam
sudden you're
fund.
saying
Thank you
it's
so
point
much.
something
Eric,
now.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Molly,
Is
thank you for the
inflation
$5 for getting a job
higher
scammer.
than it was when Trump
Sen,
left
thank you for the
office?
$5.
Yes or no?
It's actually lower.
Okay, so if you were to Google right now.
Yes,
what
yeah. If you go to the
inflation
Bureau of
percentage is
Labor,
right now,
if you go to the Bureau of Labor statistics, it's 0.2% in the month of August.
No, you keep saying 0.2, so you're saying inflation right now is 0.2%.
Yeah, month over month, it's 0.2%.
Stop saying month over month. You're trying to use different wording for it. So when you said when Trump took office, it was 2.7.
Rogers has an econ degree and he's being accurate. Like he
And now you're
this
saying
is
it's
how you describe
So
it.
it's annually.
So
annually,
if
it's
you're going to
2.
use month to month, then what was the inflation rate when Trump took office month to month?
A month. I'll give you month to month. Give me one second. Let me go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Because that's what we're using right now when I say what's the inflation
Well,
rate.
yeah,
right
because
now.
that's the data that exists. You want the annual inflation rate? It's 2.5%.
Yeah, I want to know what the inflation rate.
So it
percentage-wise-
says in August the consumer price index for all urban consumers rose 0.2% seasonally adjusted and rose 2.5% over the last 12 months.
compared to what?
On Trump's administration, Trump in 2018, it was 2.45%. So it was the same, basically the exact same. So inflation is the rate of increase in prices. So the rate of increase in prices is the same now, but prior there was inflation. So the cumulative inflation rate, if we take over the 4 years of the administration, was higher under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration, if you take into account cumulative inflation, right? But that happened globally. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. That's an economic effect caused by the pandemic. So why do you
Yes,
blame
100%.
So why do you
You're
blame the
100% correct
Biden-Harris
saying that
administration?
inflation did affect.
So why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic, but not the Trump administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic? Think of the entire.
Because the percentage compared to the rest of the world compared to the United States is significantly higher under the Biden administration.
That's a correlation causation
Percentage-wise.
fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one cause the other. I also met my girlfriend under the Biden. Hey,
I'm not saying that.
I also met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. That doesn't mean that I should vote for Harris because that happened under the Biden-Harris administration. That'd be a ridiculous assertion, right?
No, I'm saying you're saying that globally the pandemic is what caused inflation globally.
Yes.
And I'm saying percentage-wise compared to the rest of the world globally under the Biden administration, percentage-wise, inflation is significantly greater in the United States than it is in almost every other country in the world.
You're fucking wrong.
Since the pandemic.
You're totally wrong. Okay? Inflation.
Google's free, bro.
Hey, you look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics and you can compare that to global inflation rates. You can find that on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. You are totally fucking wrong. The same trend of inflation happened globally as it did here in the United States. Do you want me to actually tell you the difference?
Yes, I would like you to tell me which country has
No, I'll give you
in inflation.
No, I'll give you global
since the pandemic.
I'll give you global
globally,
hey,
right now.
I'll give you
tell me what the number one country.
I'm trying to tell you right now. I'll give you global inflation rates versus US inflation rates. Is that is that okay?
The US would be in global.
What? Say it again.
It's not global inflation rates compared to U.S. It's
Yes,
global
it is. So U.S. inflation rates.
Where does U.S. fall in global?
Oh my God, shut up, dude. Okay, so in 2021 in the U.S. it was 4.69. 2022 it was 8. 2023 4.11, and in 2024, right, 2.5. Okay, so if you want to look at the rest of the world, right, 2021 3.46. 2022 7.96, and in 2023 5.69. So inflation went down faster in the United States, but trended up slightly faster, which is not. It's actually marginal. It's literally 7.96 versus 8. So it's a difference of 0.04%. So we had the average inflation rate in 2022 compared to the globe. Okay. So that's exactly what we'd expect.
The United States is legitimately encompassed in global inflation. So you can't just compare the United States to global inflation. You have to compare global inflation and the top 5
statistical analysis
in
works
global
is that
inflation since the pandemic.
The way that statistical analysis works is that you want to have a baseline, and inflation worldwide allows us to compare. If you look specifically,
Yes, exactly. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying if you're going to use global compared to U.S., you can't just use global compared to U.S. You have to use global as a whole, and then use the top 5 inflation rates globally.
There was no, not even close.
Since the pandemic hit, inflation.
No, J. Byrne, it's not even close to the top 5. Okay, there was hyperinflation in some countries.
I'm not saying there wasn't.
Melissa, appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Melissa. Thank you so much.
But can you give me
Josie? Thank you for the $2. Emma, thank you for the $1.
Since COVID started,
you want to do 2022
inflation rate?
You want me to do 2022?
Since COVID, but since 2019, between 2019 and
so fucking dumb.
2024.
Okay, so
top 5 countries.
Yeah, so I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Jesus Christ.
Globally,
Sudan in January 2022, 260%. Venezuela, 222%. Lebanon, 206%. Syria, 139%. Zimbabwe, 96.4%. Turkey, 69.97%. Argentina 58%, Ethiopia 36.6%, Iran 35.6%, Sri Lanka 29.8%, Moldova 27.1%, Angola 25.79%, Haiti 24%, Ghana 23.6%, Cuba 23.3%, Estonia 18.8%, Russia 17.8%, Sierra Leone 17.59%,
but again,
Nigeria
you're picking a specific
16.82%. All of these are way more than the United States. I'll give you European countries even. How about this? Ukraine 16.4%, Czech Republic 14.2%, Romania 13.76%, Latvia 13%, Poland 12.4%,
specific year.
Slovakia 11.8%, right? Macedonia 10.5%. Belgium 8.31%, Spain 8.3%, the entirety of the European Union 8.1%. That's more. Those are all more than the United States. All more than the United States. Jesus Christ, dude.
You're cherry picking years.
I'm not cherry picking. This is 2022. This is the largest year. You want to give it to you 2023?
Again, you keep saying 2022. I'm saying since the pandemic hit, compared 2019 is when the pandemic started, yes?
No, 2020.
So was it 2019 when the pandemic started?
The inflation happened. The inflation happened 2021, 2022, and 2023. 2022 was the largest rate.
That was
if you want to hear in 2023,
when did the pandemic start?
Oh my God, shut up. Zimbabwe 284.94%, Venezuela 210%, Sudan 155%. Turkey 73%, Argentina 72%, Sri Lanka 48.19%. This is 2023. Nowhere near is the United States. Not even close. You can speak again, but I don't have much time. I got to get going. So hurry. Get back, man. And Melissa, again, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. If this guy can't unmute, I might just end it today.
Why? Do you have an answer to why the economy is not as good as it was 6 years ago than it is today?
Based on what metric? Because real median wages are higher now than they were. Real GDP is up now than it was.
Is the cost of living and everything compared to that the same?
Listen, real median income means accounting for inflation.
Is it easier
Wages
to
have
buy
gone
a
up.
house and pay rent today than it was 6 years ago? Yes or no?
Houses have gone up more than the typical inflation rate, so it is harder to buy a house. But in
Has
terms
rent
of,
also gone up more than the typical inflation rate?
Yes, but if you look at the
it's
overall
harder
economy, can I please speak?
It's harder to
You
pay
look at
rent and a mortgage today than it was.
Yes, that's
6
because
years
of
ago when Trump was president.
that's because of interest rates, because of inflation, because the Fed influenced the increase in interest rates, which causes mortgage rates to go up, which causes there to be what's it called, lower of an ability for people to buy. Okay, now that was meant to bring down stimulation of the market, which actually did work to help lower the inflation rate in terms of housing. But please listen. Okay, this is really important for you to listen. Okay,
I'm listening.
So
I'm here.
yeah. For real median wages, which means wages have gone up accounting for inflation. Real GDP has gone up. GDP has gone up accounting for inflation. That's what real means. Okay, so I'm accounting for inflation. That's the overall consumer price index. All right, then I'll let you say two more things, and then I have to go.
Else.
You can say two more things, and then I got to go. Go for it, Jayburn. Oh, Parker, you should start your live right now, and then I'll send everyone over to you.
All right, I'll go do that. Hey, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Of course, man.
So then I guess if I can say two more things, the first thing I would ask you, is it easier to make a living wage and pay rent or a mortgage today than it was when Trump was president?
I already answered this question. It is
yes or no?
More expensive. It is more expensive today.
Is it easier or not?
Is it easier? Like, it's harder, yeah.
If you were making the same thing you were making when Trump was president that you are today,
you could
is
say
it
the
just
same
as
thing,
easier today to make that rent payment, make those mortgage payments, buy a house than it was then?
You could say the same thing about Obama versus Trump. If you are making the same amount under Obama comparative to Trump, you would have your money would go further under Obama than it went under Trump.
No, wouldn't have. Trump held the exact same inflation rate for 2 whole years before anything happened before the pandemic.
It was not the same inflation rate. We just went over this.
It was exactly the same. He held it for 2 years.
Listen. Jesus Christ. Listen. The inflation rate went up between 2017 to 2018. Okay, it went up. It went from 2.13% annually to 2.45% annually.
And then it dropped 3%.
Listen,
0.3%, whatever it was.
Listen, Jesus Christ, listen. Not only that, but it is the case that in terms of inflation, just because that happens under administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. And right, the inflation rate goes up with every presidency, typically speaking. So the rate of increase in pricing, if that happens under every administration every year, then your money, if you have the same amount this year, is going to be worth less next year than it is now today.
Except it didn't go up when Trump was president. He maintained Obama's inflation rate for 2 years, and then it dropped.
You're lying. I just told you. You go to the St. Louis Federal Reserve, look at inflation consumer prices for the United States. Look at 2017. Actually, in 2016, it was 1.26%. Right, in 2017, it was 2.
You're saying look at
2016, it was 1.26%. 2017, it was 2.13%. 2018, 2.45%. So it went up under Trump's administration. Now you can say one thing. I'm going to respond to it, and then I'm going to get off for tonight. Good luck.
You're cherry picking. You're saying consumer inflation, not inflation as a whole. Inflation as a whole, Trump maintained.
I'm just not going to let you finish. Consumer price index. That's how economists look at inflation. Yeah, I'm not even going to let him finish. All right, everyone, go to Parker Short 1. Parker Short 1, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. You can also check out the video I just posted on my main account, everyone. I think it's shadow banned, but we'll see. So follow me here if you haven't already, because I'm going to be going live here until the 29th. We got one more day left on here. All right, love y'all so much. Go to Parker Short 1, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Parker Short 1, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Love y'all so much. Have a good night, y'all.